Hello everyone and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod. I realized I said hello everyone instead of hey everyone. Just one quick thing. I'm only streaming to YouTube today. My internet's still really bad, like way lower than it should be for whatever reason. ISP still hasn't fixed it, so until it's fixed, I'm only going to be streaming to YouTube for now. Unfortunately, that means the rest of the series on Twitch, people won't be able to watch that. So I just have to go and actually make like a banner saying, hey, go watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I want to make sure all the sound and everything is working, because just let me know in chat, is sound working, yes or no? The reason I'm saying that is I had to copy the scenes over and then delete the Twitch and the plugin and set everything back up again just for YouTube. So please let me know when I'm live or not properly. I can hear myself, so I'm guessing I'm live. Okay, let's just also join Discord. Darkness Falls. Make sure the right server is being picked up by OBS. Discord, okay. Okay, so yeah, we are busy on the map building our horde base. Now, I don't know what day it is in game. 177. Okay, so we're going to be facing Horde Night today. Not today, like tonight's stream. What I want to do basically is I need to go and finish the base. But as you guys know, it's a 41 by 41 times 2 thick floor. The floor alone took all of my resources, and just upgrading like 2 blocks on the outer rim of the bottom layer of the concrete already used up all my steel. So we need to go mining, we need to go exploring. As you guys know, on my server, I'm doing like a monthly kind of mod thing. So next month is going to be a new mod. That means we have 4 to 6 streams of like 4 to 6 hours to finish the series. So we need to mine like crazy. I'm going to go explore more of the map as well. I'm thinking of doing a ton of quests in the desert, and then the next tier in the snow, next tier in the wasteland kind of thing. Yeah, we should be able to get through all the quests if we just grind it a bit. And during nighttime, we have to mine like crazy. I want to see, well, when I finally move in October and get like proper internet again, whether I can't make like a small nook and in the somewhere and just cancel out the background and stuff again. The panels that I have on the wall, they all keep slipping off for some reason. So I keep having to re-stick them every single morning. Continue. Okay. Hey Quibus, welcome to the stream. Quibus Grotman. South African. Okay, so we need a ton of resources. Let me just check this out. We have so much clay. Stone. We need a ton of stone so we can make more cement. That's all cement we have left. So yeah, we just have to mine like crazy. I'm thinking though for daytime, we should just go and quest. Even though we do want to finish the floor and stuff over there. Please don't tell me that's been reset by like a chunk reset or something. It shouldn't have. But yeah, basically this is my home base. You guys know we built this together. And to make the horde base, we're going to be doing a 41 by 41 times 2 thick. That's the floor. And it has to be double reinforced steel. Let's see. Oh, someone else has also been filling in as they got resources. Awesome. Yeah, basically the bottom level has to be reinforced steel. The top layer that's going to be over here is going to be reinforced steel. And once we have titanium, it's going to turn titanium. And then we have to go and build a horde base on top of this. We're basically going to have our backs over here facing the horde that way, and we're going to just have some fun. Although, after the last horde night, we are level 101, so hoo-hoo. I want to check something. What level do we need to be? 80? 95? 110? Okay, so we can already go up to here. Unlocks a laser sword. Level 21 for future tech. I think power armor also counts as this, but you have to have... Unlocks carbine, void, thermal and laser, compound crossbow. I think we already have the power armor unlocked then. Well, we first have to unlock the class itself. Hey Shade, just waking up. I'll be along in a few minutes. Okay, cool. I need to actually pop out that chat because it's behind the screen for some reason. Pop out chat. So I can see more of the chat over here. Okay. It feels weird not streaming to YouTube and Twitch today. Okay, so let's do the last 2 quests that I need for tier 2 here in the forest. And then tier 3 we're going to go do in the desert. Tier 4 in the snow. And then tier 5 and 6 we can go for the wasteland. Gonna have some fun. I also need to make sure we have another... yeah, I'm gonna make a turret before we leave. Because when you're mining, you want to have 3 turrets placed like this and the third one pointing that way, around the hole that you're digging down in. And then also, since we have the hunter class, as long as we just crouching like this, we can see when screamers and stuff are running in. This chair of mine is so broken. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get these. We don't really need them because we already have all the classes unlocked. Jobs. Something close. We are so going to get screamers and stuff.
Dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
And the thing is, I had to take off the XP thingy from my helmet. This is 100% less XP. We're going to put that on. Wait, why is it off? It's supposed to be on. But yeah, we put that on after Horde Night just to make sure we don't level up too fast. It didn't really help much. Vehicles on me. Food and drinks fine. But yeah, I think for the Horde Night we took it off because I needed the skill points. But I already spent all the skill points and now we have to go and unlock these things over here. But now at this level, we're definitely going to start getting way more demons. Which is actually a really good thing for us. I know I can't just go down the hill over there, but I mean, I made this ramp over here for a reason. Geronimo. Oops. Geronimo. Oops. No. Ooh. Hit that bump upstairs. Even tier 2 quests now, this level is going to have demons and stuff. So this is going to be rough. And it might start having like empower demons and stuff as well. So we have to really be careful right now. Oh, did I make the farm? I haven't made the farm. No, I did make the farm. I almost forgot. When we get back to the base, I need to go and empty out all of those hydroponics. Completely forgot about my farm downstairs. Okay, so we'll just be doing that. Be doing that. If I cannot miss, that would be awesome. I should probably also use my knife more. I think, yeah, let's shock them. Oh, that's the thing we have to do. We have to make the shock mod for the turrets. There's going to be a zombie this side. I already see it sticking out over there. I'm going to put this one over here. Whoa, scared the crap out of me. Woohoo! When I do stuff like this, I so miss Rebirth's auto loot feature. In Rebirth, you can loot the zombies' corpses. In Darker Souls you can't, but in Rebirth you can loot their corpses, so you have a mod on your armor that auto loots the corpses, and then the loot bags that drop can get looted by the vehicle. I think the day that becomes like an overall mod, so many people are going to enjoy that. Okay, there's going to be an enemy inside the doorway over there. Should be an enemy around the corner over here. Ooh, hello. Oh, what? What? I didn't know that was possible. Who just dropped that, by the way? A science master book and a skill point. What the hell? I did not know that was possible. That is friggin' awesome. That is actually some really epic loot luck. That was insane. Okay, so around the corner. Imagine just getting all of the books that way. That would be awesome. Probably also check the ammo every now and then on the turrets. Okay, I should probably also make like a cotton farm, a cotton hydroponic. Because with a cotton hydroponic, you can actually go and make way more cloth that way as well. Okay, all the zombies should be upstairs. There's a weapons bag there. But yeah, last Horde Night, for those of you guys who missed it, we were like 4 or 6 people inside a POI. And damn, the levels were climbing. The moment I reached level 100, I'm going to put the 100% XP reduction mod on. I almost reached next level just by doing that. Demon. Nice. Ooh, gold and silver. That is awesome. We need that for more hydroponics and more broadcasting mods. Oh, I love this crowbar. Whoops. It's actually really tough. I think from now on, what I should do is when I start the Darkest Fall series, I go for Scientist first so you can get the crowbar. And after that, you go for Hunter so you can see the threat assessment. And then you go for other classes. Because the crowbar you can only get with Science Mastery. No, with, Science Mastery. Almost said Farmer Mastery. Only with Science Mastery can you actually get the... How can I loot any of this stuff? Can you get the crowbar? So you want to get that as soon as possible. There's the up. That way. I think there's one on that side as well. Now that we have a farm with hydroponics and stuff, we don't have to actually grab any more crops and stuff. That's why I want to make sure we just make as many hydroponics as possible. And then we can just go from there and put all the crops in there. I want to have like 2 corn, 2 potatoes, 2 pumpkin. Oh, hello. I want to make sure that we're able to just harvest so many crops at the same time in the hydroponics to just make a ton of food. Still need to actually check which of the challenges. There's still some basic challenges we need to do. Okay, so we want to actually get quests to like the north, because of the south we have to keep jumping down the hill.
My favorite customer. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Do that one, and orange juice. Jobs north, please. Yes.
You look like the trust. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a
You
nice
look like the
reward for you.
trustworthy type. Do I now? Okay, I want to drop some stuff off quickly. Yeah, we are getting full. I want to drop some stuff off, and I want to see as well with the hydroponics how well that's doing. Hydroponics are downstairs. Okay, now look at this. You can just tap R as fast as possible, but on a server, shift click, look how they pop back in. You can get so much more crops just by doing this. And since we need so much more coil ammo and stuff, I don't mind doing this. Taking advantage of the server. Only thing I'm really against is like cheese bases. But other cheese things like this, if it's part of the game... I mean, technically cheese bases, it's also part of the game because it's not been fixed yet. Oh! Oh no, it's Farmer Mastery that has... No, it is the Science Mastery. Basin. Oh, it is Master Farmer, damn. That gives so many more slots as well. Although, the moment we just do enough quests, we'll be able to get enough cash and then we can actually go with that. Look at this! This is hops flour, so we can actually make beers with that. Thank you. The nice thing is it just keeps going now as well. You don't have to put any more fertilizer or anything in there. Okay. Yeah, especially the cotton. It's nice that it stacks up to 6 for some of these. With all that cotton, we can now go and make a ton of cloth. Awesome. Okay, so the cloth we turn into... Where did I see you? Cotton. We turn into cloth. Let's go dump all of the stuff upstairs, and then we have to go and do the next quest. Oh, I still haven't put the other artist in the chat for if I want to go during nighttime and just play music and stuff. I'll have to do that again. We are getting full on our boxes as well. Look at this. I mean, at least with the ammo, you can actually go and make... with ammo, you can actually go and make stacks, bundles. So it's much, much easier. Okay, drinks is shared. Food is also shared. We don't have to re-enable it again. Sometimes if you haven't been on for a while, you have to re-enable stuff. Medicine. Farming. This really needs like a reverse sort kind of thing. Being able to drop stuff in a container. Just one container that sorts everything for you. Armor. Put that over there. Ammo. Put that over there. Okay, so. Either more hydroponics. Let's just see what we can actually make at the moment. I should probably also go... What do we need to make, like banana bread and all that stuff? That's basically the best... Not banana bread. Pumpkin bread. Sous Chef 5. Sous Chef at the moment we have on. Okay. Almost there. Nice. Very, very nice. Put that away. Gonna put that away. And then... Wellness? I think my wellness is currently maxed. Okay, so now, more hydroponics. Or, we can actually only make one anyways, because it needs 5 silver. Or, broadcasting. More broadcasting upgrades. We can make 4, yeah, let's do that. We can make 4 of them. Oh, before I forget. Turrets. And I need to make sure to also go and range a ton of vehicles. If I reset up your iron, it has a vehicle. Range it. We need more batteries so we can actually go and... Oh, just realized now that we have Science Mastery, we can also go to the Wasteland anytime for those treasures. Because with Scientist Mastery, you get the crowbar, unlocked the anti-rad meds. Military tablets, we can use that one that Shade gave us. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, I want to go check if the other A15 cracker book has reset yet again or not. I need to start making some master books. No, wait. We can buy master books. I need to make skill points because I don't want to level up any further. It's 60 notes per 1 skill point, so that's quite a lot.
Hey, John.
Hey, man. Okay, tier 2 fetch.
How's things?
That's well, thanks. And with you?
Yeah. Okay. I stunk 20,000 steel into upgrading your base.
I saw that, thanks. I actually want to go mining during nighttime like crazy. There's still so much mining left to be done.
I know.
The nice thing is, as long as you have 3 turrets, you can mine without having to worry about...
Yeah.
Because, and also if you have the threat assessment, at least. Okay, there's gonna be a zombie falling down over here. Yep. It sucks that some of the tough zombies just look green. The texture's broken.
Yeah.
The fetch is up here. Vulture. My aiming's way too high for some reason. Hello. Ooh, demon fireball. No, thank you. That was actually lucky. My first loot. Well, one of the first bags that I looted, it's Science Mastery and a genetics point. Generic point.
Yeah. I've
Nope.
not even got any masteries yet.
Okay, we're supposed to jump down here. I think these floors cave in. Yeah, they do. I want to loot these just because we can get ink, but I think we already made so much ink at the base. I really don't have to worry about ink. Oh. No zombies at all over here. That's weird. That is locked, so we're supposed to fall down. But before we do, I want to make sure that we just put the 2 turrets down. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall. Because we don't know how many enemies are going to be downstairs, so you want to make sure you put this down. And then jump down there. Okay, there's one demon. On that side, okay, cool. It seems when they're busy shocking, when they're standing right next to you, they can't hit you. It's on like the second zombie that's tried to hit me after it's gotten shocked, and I just can't touch. I'm inside the elevator. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go clear that tier 5 bookstore, the A19 one, to see if I can get some more notes.
Oh, I think I just cleared it 2 days ago.
Ah, okay. Okay, so, front door.
I think I did anyway. Yeah.
Thank you for the cash. Let's go. Quest, go back there.
I still need to get through the E quest. I've only done one of them.
I've done all of those, now I just have to do quests for Anna. And now that I have Scientist Mastery, I can actually technically go and make the rad pills. Because I have so many treasures in the wasteland just sitting there.
You know, not been in the wasteland yet. I actually managed to make 3 of the what do you call it? I didn't even care what forgot what I was trying to say there.
The what?
The radiation suit. I made 3 parts of it.
Oh, okay.
If you're feeling under the weather,
If you make
got just
those
what the doctor
mods,
ordered.
it actually gives you like a slowness buff.
Wow.
It slows you down.
didn't think you
But if
had
you
it.
Yeah.
use the pull, it
Good
doesn't do
job.
that at all. Okay, one more tier 2. Hardware store. Now everything's south.
You look like you could. Oh, thank
Ooh, 18
goodness.
hardware store. This is
I
getting
couldn't
get
find
rough.
anyone to do that job.
The back rooms of these places are usually like so tough.
Yeah. Last year I'd done there was 15 demons in the back. And a demonic boss. as well.
Especially with demonic boss. Oh crap. But no, then again, is it for a tier 3 or 4 or is it also tier 2?
Tier 2.
Okay, so I might just also get the same because my level's that high. Hey man.
Hey shit.
Oh, that did it.
Oh, thanks new. You're a little bit low. Are you far off from your mic or something?
No, I'm just froggy. I don't look up.
Okay.
What? Oh, right. You're missing.
This is gonna get rough. At least the vehicles around this place will respawn, so it gives me more batteries and stuff. Okay, the back of this POI is not spawning in. Okay, now it did. $24,000 fuel. I want to make sure the back rooms don't wake up right now. That's why I'm crouching like this. We don't want to accidentally wake up the back room before we face it, because then it's definitely going to call in a screamer. All the noise we have to make to clear this place. I just wonder why the batteries are so rare. It's so easy to get the engines, but the batteries like, nope. I think it's on purpose because of the fact that you can make those shock mods.
Well, I have master mechanics that need me to make just make something I can use.
I should be able to afford them today. As long as I keep doing quests and get some coin, I can buy the books. I actually want to see if I can't, like, this is my last tier 2, I think, in the forest biome. But I want to see if I can't do, like, the tier 3s in the desert, tier 4s, just to explore the other biomes a bit more.
These, I built them and everybody's hanging out in the forest.
The problem is with this mod, the temperature thing. So, especially early game, it's really rough. Crap. It's really rough getting to the other biomes. I think if you could make a map like this, but adapt it just for Rebirth itself, it would work way better, especially with the Purge. Because it's going to force people to loot all the POIs to move to the next biome. Ooh, it's got the Eric's hammer.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when you mentioned it on the about possibly adapting it. So,
But the thing is, for such a map, you'd have to make it as flat as possible as well. My single player, I don't know if you've seen any of the videos, but it's actually kind of like laggy. So I don't know if it's a setting or if it's the V1 or something, but that's why I was like, at the moment, currently, I don't think it's going to work with that mod. But it would be cool if it could work with that mod, because it actually would fit so much better with the Purge. Because with the Purge, you have to clear 75% of a biome before you can move to the next biome. So it's almost technically currently like my current series. Because my current series, I spend 2 weeks in a biome and then move to the next one.
I actually have been trying out Rebirth since you sold it, hyped it up so much. So I have a little bit of experience.
That's awesome. I'm already on 5 classes. Usually the class XP for Rebirth is at like 25% for Horde Nights. I have it set to 100 to make sure that I can actually level up like as much as possible. So that's why on day 67 or something now, I'm already at 5 classes, which is actually like a lot. Also, I've been complaining there's no Wraith. Hmm?
Yeah, that's one of the things that I've been sort of feeling, checking it out, is that the progression is it's so slow compared to Dark Falls.
But I mean, like I said, as long as we put the Horde Nights, but that's the thing. The problem is, I just realized the Patreon version has Horde Nights in them for the Purge. And even though, like, because at the end of the month, I'm going to become a patron, and I know Alan's also a patron. If I'm not mistaken, he said in the past, as long as someone has patronship, that's fine. You can basically have it like in a server. But I feel bad when not everyone's a member of his as well, and we just use the mod as is. Even though it actually also highlights the mod, promotes the mod. So we might have to either do normal Rebirth or do the Purge, but up like the Wandering Hordes and stuff. Because if a POI is cleared, that POI stays empty. There's no more zombies in there. So to level up classes, you have to do... Well, yeah, you have to basically loot zombies and get like expertise notes and stuff. So basically, the more you use your guns. And if you can't use your guns because there's no zombies left, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, well, if I was thinking if I did adapt this for the Purge, it would have to reduce how much green forest there is, because it would take forever. I mean, and also there's bits that are disconnected.
Yeah, technically it could be like a 4K map. And also remember, in that mod, the burnt biome is the final biome.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah, it's the magic biome. I was actually complaining because I was like, where the hell is the, what's it called? Where's the Wraith? That dude that shoot like fireballs and spawn skeletons and stuff, but apparently he's broken.
Yeah, so if I was going to adapt the Purge, I'd probably...
Yeah, the buggy's still in the game.
Snow, so it was like the rest of the north. I'd have to swap Wasteland for Burnt Forest, because that's like the end game zone. And I probably need to bring the desert up. Possibly as illogical as it seems. Consume the forest, the farming district in desert, so that things were more balanced.
That demo's so exploding. No. Ooh. I was later placing my turrets down, and there was a demo behind everything. I was like, no, please don't shoot it, because these turrets have a knack for shooting the button. Ooh.
You get him?
Yep, just in time. This is the small. I thought this was gonna be like the superstore. This is just the small one. Ooh, titanium auger. Just because of my level. The loot's so much better all of a sudden.
You found titanium auger and loot? Good grief.
Yeah, and I found like my very first loot bag, that's mastery book.
Good grief. What mastery book?
Scientist. I think I got it from either the footballer or hazmat. But in the same bag, it was a mastery book for the scientist, and it was a generic skill note. And it's like one of the first bags that I get as a log. I'm like, damn.
Well, my horde base is all fixed, and yours is not ready by 180.
Mine will definitely not be ready by 180.
Yeah.
The bottom layer isn't even done yet. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's like, it's going to take a while. So I was thinking, I was looking at the levels. I was like, we should probably go to 110, because that's where pulse bolts open.
And, yeah.
First 2 shots. So.
I mean, technically, you don't need the pulse bolts. You need... Oh, crap, I accidentally did a power attack. You don't have to make them, because making them is kind of expensive. But as
It
soon as you
is.
start finding them, that's awesome.
Yeah, and well, it's out of the royalty that they'll drop them.
Another titanium auger. That has some really
What
good
the
loot.
heck?
Yeah, I've been finding a lot of titanium auger and loot now.
I've made a drone and I'm not even using the drone. I keep dropping stuff over the base because I'm full. Now I realize, oh, I don't have to. Only problem is, if you were to adapt this for like Rebirth, some of the buildings I think are different. I'm not quite sure if like, I know Rebirth might use some PEP ones as well, but I think there's also like ZZ, like the ZZ buildings. I don't know what the creator for that one's called.
Well, I fired it up on the vanilla version of Super City, and it
Yeah.
seemed to work just fine. I don't know what those ZZ buildings are, but like
It's
Rebirth doesn't
basically,
have, like,
yeah, no, actually Rebirth has a ton of like special buildings. That's why I don't know if they're PEP buildings or if they like its own custom PEP, custom combo.
I'll have to dig into the editor files later and see what they are. But like, at least so far, it's been running okay on the vanilla version, so it hasn't outright broken in any way.
To sell all of this stuff. I'm way too full.
Hey.
This does not sell. I'm kind of curious to see when V2 is coming out
Yeah,
because it's been
well,
quiet
that
from
was
them
fast.
since they announced that it's been moved back. Just quiet. Okay,
Yeah,
one more point. What the hell?
that's fun times for you.
I've got just the
Probably
fantastic.
a while, I reckon.
No stim.
At least the trade
packs.
has a ton of cash, so we can actually just go and sell. I'm gonna keep the titanium. We do have the titanium auger now, so we don't need the pickaxe. We have, just sell everything. I want to be able to make some guns of our own later. We can put the rest of the stuff for now on the drone. Resources, I want to make... I was about to buy 4,000 clay, but after all that digging last time, I don't need any clay anymore.
I hope you
I
get
certainly
feeling
hope
better.
not. I saw in the opening stream you had like
But that was a drone, hello?
30,000 or something.
Okay. Let's go.
I better not fail this quest again like I did last night. That was unfair.
As long as you have the turrets, you shouldn't be able to fail quest.
I know. A wandering horde came in and I got shot in the face with a fireball as soon as I was about to pick
Oh yeah,
up
that
the
sucks.
supplies.
Sometimes we get stuck in that corner before. It's where the
Just
dirt
as I
block
was
meets the
picking
actual
those
block.
supplies up, I got shot in the face with a fireball and died.
Ow. What's your wellness at?
I'm back up at 300 again.
Okay, good. Kind of
No,
armor
it's-
you
All
rocking?
systems
I mean,
go.
one
Helmet
shot
with
probably
pleasure.
shouldn't do it on warrior.
If you get it, if you take a shot to the face, you can get critted.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a boss or empowered.
I'm rocking full titanium, so one shot. Well, I did have 50 health in this thing, but maybe that 50 health would have saved me. But
Come on. See, if we could put shock mods in all of these turrets, then it's not just me shocking them, it's also the turret shocking them. That's what we really need right now. It's so nice how the shotgun actually stuns the zombies.
Yeah, I'm definitely missing the shock mod on Rebirth. Just like, oh, and they're all so damn fast.
Just make sure to make the loot mod.
Yeah, I did that right away. I watched a couple of videos of the basics. Snowbee particularly.
You want to also focus a bit on there's a zombie here. You want to focus a bit on, was it not constitution? I think it's agility. What's the name for it? Yeah, it's agility. Because that one actually has the parkour. With parkour, no, not parkour, pack mule. With pack mule at level 6 or 5, it actually auto loots as well.
No, pack mule is constitution.
Constitution, okay, yeah. You want to max that out as soon as possible.
It's hard to max out though, because basically you have to like get hit to do it.
But you can also do the, what's it called? Yeah, this thing.
Gene mods, the gene injectors.
No, yeah, you can basically get the notes, the fragments, and you can convert the fragments into other fragments with Briston. You do lose out a bit if you do that, but at the same time, it's a nice fast way to do it. Currently, my intelligence and all that stuff is, or intellect, is now basically 100. I think it's only strength and agility that needs to now get up again. Diamond. I say a diamond. Ooh. If something's come from behind, or it's on this walkway. Hello, lady. That one there, this one here. As long as you put the turrets in there, you can survive any POI. Super easy. It's a shame when you scrap the titanium shovels and stuff, you only get iron. You'd think that because it's titanium, you get like scrap titanium.
Oh, yeah, really easy.
Not that it really matters because I already
Affirmative.
I can make the thing to go into the wasteland, the pulls. I can just go and mine some.
I would think by now you probably have enough hazmat fiber that you can make all the mods.
I think I have 140 something.
You need 24 for all the full set. It's massive overkill.
I was missing 6. Oh, 0 makes 3 parts.
If you can get the rhythm right of just hitting the vehicle, it's so much faster. But it's a pain to get that timing, especially with the vehicle's weird hitbox. It's so hard getting that wrenching in.
Well, if I think I've got some spare hazmat back at the base if you need some there.
I was finding it left, right, and centre at one point. Now I don't seem to get any of it for the hazmat guys. Or anybody else. Nope. That was easy. I just walked through the front door and my supplies were right there.
Hey, 178, I want to go to the desert biome and do some quests there. Need to start mining. Now that I have the titanium auger, it's going to be so much faster as well.
You can get a couple of 100k metal, maybe other with the titanium auger, like.
Yep. Also get plenty, all the gas you'll ever need in one trip, pretty much.
Yep.
It's just weird that it takes so long for the map sometimes to load in an area you were just in. Like, it just loaded for you because you went the one way, and then when you come back, it has to load again.
It seems to be alright with the area where we're all living.
There's so many tier 5s.
And the loading's easier there, it seems.
If the fun pimps really want to have... I mean, they can already just basically do it. You know how they want you to go from the forest and then make a mod to go to the burnt, make a mod to go to the desert? They could just as well make it so that there's only tier 1 and perhaps a few tier 2 POIs in the forest, and then just keep going from there. Because then you have to get better loot, you have to go to the other
Or don't
biomes
put it all
anyways.
in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
That would create even more unnatural feeling cities.
Yeah.
Looking for a little pain relief?
I mean, there's an alternative though. If you make like one mega map, and you go and make it like a nuclear fallout, so a circle of radiation you know how in the city, when you build a city, the middle section of the city usually has all the skyscrapers? So basically, the middle of the city could be the wasteland, and as a circle, it goes out. So it goes wasteland, snow, deserts, burnt biome, and then forest on the outer edges. So all the farms and stuff are on the forest biome, and then as you go closer to the center, you get like closer to the tougher buildings. That's the only way that actually really work.
Yeah, but again, it would. I don't see their coding being able to produce a city like that.
There's no way.
Because it would look ridiculous. It would look like, you know, it would be perfect concentric rings or, you know, square rings or whatever. It'd just be like.
Maybe next time.
The
I'll have
Real weather
Fallout
doesn't
map.
work that way. Yeah,
Feeling a
it just
bit
doesn't work
under
that
the
way.
weather.
In terms
Trader
of, you know,
Jen is
actual
here to
weather.
help.
Hey, you're talking logic. This game doesn't follow logic.
That was a good deal. Trust me.
I mean,
I'm
there is a
doctor.
certain amount of immersion you want to feel like you're actually in a, you know, the zombie apocalypse world.
Yeah. People are actually complaining about the new, how did I pick that up just now? People are complaining about the weather system and stuff. Look, being blocked of not going able to get to the biome is one thing. But if they make it so you can make the mods from the forest biome, you don't have to go to the next biome, to the next biome, to the next biome. As long as they just make it expensive to make those mods, it makes sense. Because the burnt biome, you have to have like a rebreather or something to breathe all that smoke. So depending on how they do it, it could work. That's why I'm not like, no, it's going to suck already, because you don't know what they're going to do until they actually release it. Someone actually commented, they posted a video of the plague spitter in the desert, and someone said, oh, it doesn't look like the character's getting affected by the weather. But that character was probably wearing the mod for the desert, that's why. Okay, farming.
I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely taking a waiting and see attitude, but I have seen far too many times before where the fun pimps are kind of going, we want to, you know, we want people to play our game this way, and then they just kind of try to enforce it with some decision. Like when they, you know, made thin blocks and poles like have really pathetically weak health.
they reversed that the next update, or not even an update, it was like a quick patch. Because the thing is, a lot of people kept playing the game, and now because the poles were, for those who don't know what we're talking about, basically, they had a full block. Say a full block is 5,000 HP. A full block of concrete can hold like 12 concrete blocks. They made it so that the poles have like 1,000 HP, and they're also weaker. And now people playing the worlds loaded in, and all those values recalculated and the bases caved in. People were so pissed. It was so funny. They so quickly changed that update. Like within a week, they fixed it.
Yeah, but it's just the design philosophy of just like, you know, we want people to play the game. All right, just like, no, this is your Minecraft with zombies. The goal should be play it however you like, have fun. You know, it should be a sandbox. You know, a fun freeform thing. And the more they try to enforce their vision of how to play, you know, you're just pushing people out.
Okay, I think I said I put the...
So,
I just realized mods and weapons go over
It
here.
should be like, okay, give us more tools and toys, but don't try to dictate how we play your game.
3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Explosives. Okay, I should probably just start
Cheeses are gonna
sorting.
cheese, they'll find a way.
I wish that one thing at least they could do like realistic building. Like you can't have half blocks on top of half blocks because there's nothing touching it. Because at the moment they still have it count as like a full block. That's the problem. If they could fix that already, it's going to be a little bit... instead of doing like different blocks have different HPs, which I wouldn't mind. It makes sense that a pole has less HP than a full block. But they have to see how they implement it, because last time they just screwed it up. But that would be cool if you could actually not... because that will reduce the cheese if people couldn't make a base that just floats in the air. Because the physics says, hey, that's an empty space in the block. There couldn't be anything there.
Yeah, that'll never ever happen because of how the game calculates.
What am I
voxels.
doing?
In any discrete 1 meter by 1 meter block, you can have one thing, and there is no subdivision. And if you did add a subdivision, it would immediately double the calculation load.
Isn't Minecraft also a voxel?
It is, and it's got the same issue where.
No, but if you place a half block and a half block, it makes a full block.
Yes, but I think it's actually converting them.
So basically updating real time.
Yeah. So, but you know, the way that the game thinks about it is it's still just one entity. So, like all the subdivision blocks, you know, it's like you can't pull the half block back off it. I don't think. I could be wrong.
No, I think you're going to.
Yeah, I think it's been. I mean, it's been quite a few years since I stopped playing Minecraft. But I know that the calculations are done on a voxel basis, where you know it says like, okay, you are, you know, 2,714 this way, and you know, 128 up, and 10,000 this way, you know, and it'll have one entry for that block to be whatever it is, and it can only have one entry. So, at least that is my.
Why don't I have Gravedigger mod on that?
Professional coder.
I wish I could get back into coding. I actually I had like information system software development in 2011, and then I helped my mother with her creche, and from there it just went down. Like I haven't touched code in like 14 years.
Which means you're completely out of date, and
Yep.
nothing you know is relevant anymore.
I mean, the logic is still there, so I could catch up really quick again. But just having to learn like everything new again is gonna suck. Okay, so I can have that on there. You have to make a blessed metal, armor shredder, and okay. Wait.
What did I do with my key? Oh, God damn it.
Blessed metal. Blessed metal. What do we need? 5 steel. Ooh, we used up all our steel last time.
Key cards.
They lost your key cards.
Blessed metal.
I had them on, man. I think
Armor shredder.
because I know on me anymore.
What do we need for this one? Ooh, we're out of generic
I
notes.
have 65 blues and 30 greens and
Paper
20
and
reds.
quills. I need to go and... Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. So, ammo parts. Wait. Oh, I haven't sorted it yet. That's why it's not... Okay, let's just do this quickly.
Placed them.
The explosives and ammo parts go into that right
It's
box.
a rite of passage when you go to the small bunker that you forgot your key cards. I'm wondering if there's a single person on the server that actually remembered them the first time.
No,
I remember them. Prove me wrong.
that's where the weekend we went, because I had them on me when I came all the way out of the snow. They've now disappeared.
You might have dumped into the chest without realizing. Quill. Let's make about 20 quills.
Usually they. Not paying
The
attention.
rich irony was we had them when we went there the first time, but then we did other stuff and got completely full when we were doing the Eve lead-up quests. And then we had to go out back and jump them off. And Gene dumped his keys and forgot to bring them back. And then we ended up doing all sorts of POIs to try to get some, and then they never dropped. And we had to go
Okay,
back and get
so... Building and... Okay, so I need to put all of
Greg
the
forgot them, and you forgot
tool blocks
them.
upstairs. Vehicles. Ammo parts. Ammo. Technically, you know, I'm going to do the ammo as well. Because we can make bundles and stuff from the workstations. Farming. Medical. And we're out. Okay, I need to make food and drink as well before we go. Armor shredder. And then we also need the drum mag. What do we need for this one? More steel. Okay. So now this one will be our best one because it also has a shock mod on. I want to copy the same way I put the slots over here. Modify. Yeah, we have to make sure we make like level 80s. Probably also see to make the pulls. Wait, there has to be something over here we can burn. Pill, pill, pill. 100 nitrate. How do we not have nitrate? Let's actually go see if the trader's selling some.
Interesting. All my broadcasting switches got turned off.
If you haven't been on for a while or the days progress too much, then it resets.
Well, hello.
Okay,
friend. How can I help? Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Only 10. I just want mine for
If I had a
more.
Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Trader Joe. Okay, these ones downstairs are still making stuff. I need more silver and stuff as well, so the more we mine right now, the better. Put that away, put that there. Tools, go over there. We have to eat and drink as well before we go down. Knowing me, I'm gonna forget. Okay, so it is this one, then this one.
Broadcast makes some cement.
This one.
Absolutely swimming in stone, and it's like it didn't.
Yeah.
It couldn't recognize it. It's like, what's going on?
Modify. So this one's the first one we have to put down. Because this one always shocks the enemies. Nitrate we can go make easily. Stone, the more we mine right now, the more we're going to get from that.
You know where I'll be if you need me.
Food. Just realized, why did I put this over here? I'm mixing and matching over here, which I usually don't do. My character's saying, oh. Food is 102. That's going to fill up. Probably also see if I can't make a ton more darts, because we are slightly running low at the moment. I just turned all of the iron into steel. Okay, mining time. We do have coffee.
Crazy how many darks you go through. I'm on my second bundle of 10,000.
Mining.
Well,
Mining.
I go
Oh, no,
through
no. In this one, in
10,000
Darkest Falls, you have to have the other coffee.
I've done 10,000 darts on a single POI once.
It has to be Blackstrap coffee that gives you more stuff.
Wasteland.
There's no skill in Darkest Falls for it, so normal coffee doesn't work like with vanilla. Okay, let's go do this. It's been a while since I've actually seen like a wandering horde or something, so I want to be careful. Later. Oh, there's so much iron over here in the field. But I don't want to dig too close to the horde base. There's so much iron in Central Square, Central Park.
Could be iron just beneath, or no, on the behind the trader down the hill. Or there is. Where you're
Yeah, there's plenty of iron elsewhere. You don't want to make giant holes in next to your horde base.
I'm just proud of my base. Once it looks like a base.
It's still gray concrete, but
Just have to paint it, that's all. And now that we have the, now that I have the hydroponic, it's gonna be so much easier as well.
I do like those. Once you get them set up, it's like free food.
Iron's over there.
Clean mine out.
This boulder over here. Okay, so basically what we need to do. It's on a hill, so it makes it a little bit uncomfortable, but you do this. You do this. And we can make a pillar at the back of... I just got honey from a tree by using a crowbar. Hey, Lily.
Puzzeries.
Welcome, welcome. Just got started, so there might be a wandering horde coming in. Or just random zombies. Okay, cool. But yeah, basically now we just point the turrets at the hole over here. And anything that tries to enter... is gonna get shot by the turrets. Let's just make it a see-through block. I still haven't used this new feature of theirs that makes you spin the stuff around. Like a... You know the reverse, or you go back to a block that you were previously holding kind of thing on the tool belt? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, the hot swap. I
haven't used that.
I don't know what the hotkey. I don't know what the hotkey for it is.
Okay, let's just do this in case the screamers come from down below.
The thing is, it's constantly changing of whatever was the previous thing. I never remember. I mean, my muscle memory is set for the hotkeys, and that's what I use.
Let's see how fast I can get titanium, or not titanium, iron before the screamers show up. The nice thing is, as long as you go for another resource, like iron or whatever, it gives you stone as well. So even if you're short on stone, you don't have to worry about a thing. Just mine.
Yep. I have so much.
Those of you watching, basically all you have to do is have the threat assessment from the hunter. And if you see a white dot booking at you, like, this is normal. But if you see one over there and just starts running at you, it's a screamer. Just do this. Stand still. And the turrets will take care of the screamer for you. I actually want to see something quickly. Mechanic. Awesome, it's maxed out. Phew. I was afraid of the distance just now. I should probably make a pillar over here so this doesn't all cave in. The moment I go more into the walls, I have to make another pillar. I don't want all of this stuff just caving on our heads and there's a massive hole over here. That's the most dangerous kind of mine, just exposed and the zombies can look in. Okay, so... need way more wood. That's just still a normal zombie, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's just a normal zombie. I wonder if I were to do a power attack, and say the heat map gets to like 100%. If you go and do a power attack then, does the heat go back down or does it stay high-ish because of the heat in the area? If you know you're going to get a screamer soon, that might be a nice way to just quickly make sure the screamer gets over and done with. Okay, so now we do... actually, I want to put a ladder over here. Because if the screamer senses there's a ladder, she'll definitely go for it. Okay, and then we have to go and make a pillar over here. So this from over here goes straight down. If you only hit stone like this, then you can start making the pillar go up again. This side is done. That side's gonna have more. As we dig, we'll have to see which way we want to expand to. Remember, this goes into a hill, so this goes pretty deep, but at an angle. I'm so glad that I found this titanium auger. It's so much faster than a normal one. The only thing I don't like about being this close to the surface is the fact that you can see the clay. And screamers can break through clay way faster than they can do like through stone or iron or whatever. Just realized I should be crouching. The worst feeling in Darkness Falls is being underground when a wandering horde or a scream horde shows up. The amount of times I've had wandering hordes with like behemoths and stuff sense me and come down into the hole. Oh. Especially if it's a screamer horde, the amount of enemies that show up with that thing is insane. Okay, so that is down over here. Boom. That way we can get out, in case we see a Euro Screamer scream, all of a sudden we can get out easily. It is weird though, I have like 50,000 iron and not a single Screamer has decided to show up. We do need a lot of stone as well, that's why I'm going for this. We need cement. At least as we have the 2 advanced forges, getting like cement and concrete and stuff's a lot faster. Although concrete, there's no advanced workstation for concrete, which sucks. Okay, so copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you start to hit stone over here, although it does seem like it's going a little bit more down. You do this. Support the roof. Every now and then you just want to make sure there's a little bit of support so it doesn't cave in on your head. It's a shame this was on the hill. If it was a flat mound, it would be so much easier getting all the resources. Because it's on a hill, it goes down weird. I would have had 100k now if this was flat terrain. Wait, what? Oh, there's more iron behind us, so we should be able to make a straight line there. But it's nicer, as soon as you have 3 turrets and you have threat assessment, it's nicer mining from the top instead of downstairs. So much safer as well. Now we do need nitrate. I think I saw some white somewhere. Oh, it's all the way over there. I do need to go open trade routes because we need like a ton of nitrate for the... What was it for again? For the hydroponics. That one over there, or that one. I think that one's going to be a little bit easier. It's not on the side of a mound like this one. How much do we have? 68,000. Not bad. And not a single screamer decided to grace us with a presence. Yeah, it's moving way too slow to be a screamer, so we don't have to be worried. Eee, almost jumped into the spikes. This is perfect. When it's flat like this, it's so much easier also just putting the turrets down. Because the turrets cover every like possible rotation. Like you just triangulate over here and it actually kills anything. Put it over here. I don't even have to put the spikes down. Because the turrets literally see behind each other. So before this... But that's also why you need a shock mod on all of the turrets, not just 1 or 2. I think when we're done with the iron over here, I need to go arrange some vehicles still. Technically, since this is in the middle, I should probably make my ladder going all the way down. It's the worst feeling when you find a vein. You start mining it and it just dries up instantly, or it turns into something else.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Sam. How have you been?
How's everything going?
Doing well, thanks. How have you?
Good, thank you. Are you streaming?
Yep. I'm glad to hear the marriage thing is happening with you. Last I heard, you guys were just like courting each other still. And now it's like, yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's not a marriage yet. But
Yeah, no, you just sign in.
engagement.
It's basically a test.
Yeah, let's say it's engagement.
Yeah. Congrats, man.
Thank you. Wish for you also you get engaged someday. To
The
a nice
far,
guy.
far-
I mean girl.
In the far, far future.
No, we need to talk about that. Off stream, of course. And I got a plan.
Like, move to, what's it called? My brain's going. Yeah, move to Saudi Arabia. You just come try a beer.
Yeah,
As long as it
Her
doesn't
mother-
involve stamina wig.
her mother is still alive if you want. I can put some good words for you. So I just wanted to say hi for everyone. But not everyone is in here.
Yeah.
Hey, shit. Yeah, I was reading what you wrote in the general channel.
Oh, about next month.
Yeah.
It depends though, like I said just now, I was planning on doing like a single player series on it. That's why I was like, I have the Patreon version then, so I can just play that. But on a multiplayer server, I just realized, with the Purge multiplayer, you have to have the Horde Knights, just so you can level up your guns and stuff as well. And so since it's being the Patreon version, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use that on the server. I'll have to just confer, but as far as I'm aware, I think in the past he said as long as a few people have, like, all patrons and they have the version, you can do it. But it still feels bad because basically everyone else gets to play for free. Even though, like, say for example me, I think Alan, and I don't know if you're also a patron on his side. Even though a few people are patrons, it just feels bad that he's basically allowing other people to play for free. Because it is a Patreon exclusive version, the Purge.
Various Ramsey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm better.
Because it's you, Alan, and then me. I think there might be someone else as well. I think in the past he did say as long as someone has, like, as long as someone's a patron and has the version, you can play it with them. But I'm not sure if, like, placing on a server... Crap. Screamer. Oh, she's dead. But yeah, I'm not sure, like I said, if it's like a lot of people... Say there's 15 people playing and only 3 of us own it. Or technically allowed to play it. It just feels wrong. So I don't know if we should just do normal one because the no hit bug has been fixed.
Yeah. That was March 2024. Oh, I need to renew. Because you know how is my credit card doesn't work in Patreon, so I sent him like for 1 year, each year. And he will remember, oh, it's you, that guy. That doesn't pay my Patreon.
Yeah. I just realized as well, oh, your card doesn't work, you say, on Patreon. I just realized because it has an option of connecting your PayPal or your card.
Only PayPal or bank account, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunate because I thought because I joined Mr. Reach and it deducted straight from like my Patreon total first before sending it to me. So it's weird when I tried to join him just now, all of a sudden I have to use a different kind of payment method.
I have a call. So I'll do that.
Okay. Don't do a server multiplayer with people access. Don't do a server. Do a multiplayer with people who have access. Yeah, but that's still it's supposed to be for you guys, for my patrons to be able to play with me. So if I only play with some patrons, just because some of them are also with Ramsey, it feels wrong to you guys. To the ones that don't have the membership. I need more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already just with this, do you know how much iron we have? How much steel we can make with this? It's almost morning, so we should probably... I'm going to mark this as iron. We already have how much? 100,000. Okay, let's just go for 200,000. If I just quickly mind this because I've been doing polls and talking and stuff, I haven't been focusing on iron. It'll be easy to just quickly reach this. I don't know if those are screamers or... It's moving towards me, so that might be a screamer. I don't think that's a screamer. Yeah, that's not a screamer. $150,000, already 20,000 more. I'm definitely gonna get a streamer if I go for the 200k, but we need as much as possible. And then day 178, nighttime, we can go and easily just get way more iron. I mean, even if we do normal rebirth on the server, that's still going to be fun. Because last time we did it, it was so much fun, but we had the no-hit bug, so we had to constantly just restart the server and stuff. But now, since it's fixed, it's going to be so much more fun playing it. And now that I've done a full-on video series on it, I know way more about the mod. We also wouldn't have to worry about POIs resetting and stuff. Because with the Purge, some people might miss out if the map's too small. That might be a screamer. It's coming straight from us from far away. Almost 60,000 stone just from this little bit of here. That's not a screamer, that's a male zombie. Come on, almost 200,000. We need so much steel for that base. That's why I'm focusing so much on iron. We have the clay, we just need the iron. I mean, yeah. We have the clay, we need the iron, but we also need a ton of stone for the cement. All is... Ooh. Ooh, this could have been really bad. This could have been so bad. I just realized that we didn't have any ladders going out. Okay, ladder. Pops, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your background bleeding through.
Sorry.
Just so you know that she's getting picked up on the mic. I mean, you never know. Sometimes you don't know what people are talking about. Like they go take a call that's sensitive, and then it's caught on the stream because it's still bleeding. Moon, do you have any quests, like tier 5 quests in the desert biome?
I can certainly pick some up.
It's gonna be rough, but it should be fun. Hey.
Take a look at this. So I'm thinking some sort of decorative thing along the edges here.
Looks like a mouth. Like you know the Angry Birds kind of like beak? If you look at like each like top and bottom one, it looks like beaks. The ones that don't have the circling, I mean.
Oh yeah, I just haven't put in this kind of a complex shape. What do you think of that?
Looks nice. Remember when you're painting, you can paint all sides of a shape, so it's easier to paint.
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing tests in in plywood in case you hated it.
How long does it take for the... Oh, wait, that's what I wanted to make. The basins.
A lot easier to remove. You're like, oh, that's
The
hideous.
master farmer. Okay, it's not bad. The speed is not bad at all. Or someone talking a language on real. And you never know who can speak the other language as well.
When you're ready, we can go. Pick
Gonna
up
put some
tier 5
resources in.
that does it. Yeah.
Okay, so 1.4, 4.5. Look at that. That's not even all of the iron. 8 minutes for 18,000 steel to finish. Just because I have so many workstations.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see. Food and drink. I keep forgetting that I separated the food and drink, but I had them together. Now that I have them separated, I keep forgetting that I had them separated. Darts? Probably make a few darts. I want to do this so I don't accidentally make too many. Let's do that. Wait. Let's put it on the drone. Because on the drone it doesn't get shared. It doesn't get it doesn't craft from container. I want to do 10,000. If I stop this one quickly. And I do this. Oh, I just messed up already. That's fine. We can just reset this one. So, let's see. How much can I make? 10,000. That's 16 minutes. Okay, yeah. This one... Let's not make the rest of the steel for now. Since they craft so fast, we don't really need it. I just need the darts because we're really going to need it for that POI. Well, tier 5 is going to have like empowered demons and demon bosses and stuff inside. The skill points. How many notes do we have? I just realized we have so much cash. Almost completely forgot that we have so much cash. But we can make one more skill point earlier. And we should be able to make more basins. Oh, not basins. Hydroponics. Forged iron. We'll do it on the way back. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay.
I'll pick those later.
We can go get a treasure while I wait for everyone to get there. See, if you do this fast enough, you should be able to avoid this corner over there. And then you go flat. You still take damage, but not as much as landing on like your face or on your front wheel. Tier 5 desert. I'm gonna get to the next tier in the desert, then we can do the next tier in the snow. I don't like the burnt biome. It just sucks there.
It does. That's why I turned it into a swamp. It just felt more appropriate.
It feels so weird on Rebirth because I moved there this week. It feels so weird being in that biome because I've never played that biome. But in that biome, it's so much harder as well. Ooh, someone made a massive base over here. Basically...
That was, Hawaii and that...
Oh, Trish and Sea Dog, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen in a while.
She's very busy with her coffee business and he likes playing with his daughter. So if she's not on, then he's like, eh. Sometimes he gets on because he's like bored. Other times he wants to play with her. Actually cool. I wish my dad could also play games. But he refuses to retire. I mean, technically, he retired. He went on medical leave. But he was a teacher. He went on medical leave. But now he's helping my mother with a creche. And it's just, it's not looking good. It's just not looking good. We've told him so many times, my brother and I, just sell. Just cut your losses and sell. Because going into debt over not, and they're not growing because COVID actually hit them really, really hard. And since then, it's just gone downhill. It's like it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah. Appreciate them while they're there. You blink and they're gone.
And it's not like me or my brother are financially stable enough to take care of them if something was to like go wrong. That's why we're so worried for them, because it's just it's a creche, a preschool, and the numbers at a stage they had like 40 kids. Now they have like 16 kids. Even with the swimming was like the main source of income. We had at a stage had like 100 kids being taught swimming, and at a stage all of a sudden it just dropped off like crazy. Now it's like 5 to 10 kids. I'm gonna take quest from Trader Joel.
Yeah, we've got, so do you want like the industrial zone, or do you want Vegas, or?
Let's go for like the tougher, the big tier 5s.
Well, let's go talk to Joel then.
I need to start saving more gold and silver. That just now that treasure gave me 16 silver.
Sweet.
It's a shame that that doesn't count towards the challenges. You have to mine the challenge. It says harvest, not like gather or something.
Ah. Well, at this point, the challenges are such an inconsequential amount of XP compared to just take
Horde
off the
nights.
mod during Horde Night. You know, it's like, okay, you've gone up 40 levels.
And that's even if you're not doing the most of the killing. Like if someone else is doing the killing, that still happens. That's insane.
All right, Joel, what you got? All right, I have tier 5 infestation at the Guppy Mart Convenience, but we want like a real tier 5. Rave Factory, Baton Blocks Holdings, International Zinkosa Airport, or the Starlight Movie Theaters.
Let's do one of the last ones. The Baton Blocks in, I think it was your end mod, was one of the bugged ones. Although it's 1.4, so technically they said in 1.4 they fixed all the spawning errors and stuff. So we can just try anything.
Airport.
Let's do the
airport
closest
or
ones and then move further out.
all right, well, the closest one is the Rave Factory.
Then we just passed it as well. Yep. It's been a while since I've actually seen this BI.
I have, in fact, never done it. So, I do not know what to expect.
I mean, it's just a factory, but it's outsides are also very dangerous. Rooms inside, there's a courtyard in the middle.
All right.
Okay, let's do this. Now that all three of us are here, there's also a chance of like wandering hordes and stuff coming through. Oh, look at all those dots. That's a lot of dots. That almost feels like the wandering hordes started just now. Oh, the lag right now. There's so many enemies waking up from all over the place. It almost feels like there was a wonder. Oh no, wait, these buildings at the back are also part of this place. There's a zombie bear incoming. If I'm not mistaken, wait, this is a fetch. There's no wonder there's no dots. I just realized the only reason I saw dots is because I was shifting. Or shifting, crouching.
Yeah. Good old hunter.
But as far as I'm
Another
aware,
thing
these
I
pillars
missed.
at the back... Oh, look at all the zombies! Oh, so many zombies over here. It's insane. Probably keep my turrets with me. I hear all the bears inside. At least there's no demons, as far as I can see.
Not yet, anyway.
I'll clear the sides of here. It's just a fetch, but we can still get the hills. Possible drops.
Oh, actually, I was missing something. I was just going to go up to 110. I might as well take off some odd net.
These outskirts could still also have enemies that haven't woken up yet. That's why I'm just going around the whole outskirts of here. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry about a thing. Hello. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Oh, I just realized I'm starting to overheat slightly. Not good. It's just a factory over here. Oops, had a little sneaky sneak. This, a tier 5 can't be.
Well, sometimes when a pep is labeled as tier 5, it's sort of tier 5 with delusional character.
I could have sworn there's supposed to be more zombies in the rafters. Hey, oh, there's a staircase over there. Although, let me just crouch and see where there's more zombies. They're all outside, it seems now.
Yeah, this is part of. I don't think actually this one's in the Wasteland Challenge Zone because I felt it was.
Oh, there's boxes and stuff upstairs in the rafters. I'm guessing this is the final stash.
Yeah, help yourself. I got everything I need.
Ooh! Bumped my head just now. I just felt lag, so that's yeah, Scream might have. Oh, she screamed. Oh, I was about to say that's gonna be a lot of zombies coming in. It might have been a wandering horde as well.
Oh boy, laggy lag.
That's a lot of demons. That's a lot of demons. Holy crap. Oh, they're all empowered as well. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm just standing admiring all the red dots. Oh crap. I failed. Oh, there's titans. Jumpy jump jump. Bye bye.
Oh, you failed the quest?
No, no. Oh, is that empowered? Oh, a powered demonic behemoth. Woo! These empowered are insane. I mean, technically my shotgun should be able to kill them, but it's going to take so much ammo. I mean, the quest was easy, but now this is how we have fun. What was like this dude came back to life? Just killing these guys takes so much ammo as well. At least they slow down. Slowness
Yeah,
debuff.
Oh, that's a succubus. Woo, shit.
Where? Oh, that side. Where's my turrets?
Got her.
Coil pistol. Is that everyone?
Nope, but it was a succubus.
Oh, there's a patriarch as well. Can he fire?
No.
I think the males are just melee.
Yeah, they're just tough. Oh, and I'll put this thing.
I love the shotgun so much. I'm still alive. Where?
All the bags. Just in this little hut because I was standing on top of it. And, oh, shit! Ow! Fuck! What the hell hit me?
Oh, there's demons behind you.
Succubus.
That does probably a lot of damage. Yeah, look at your HP.
Yep. Oh, got some pulse bolts out of her, though.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Bandage, bandage, bandage.
I want to be careful because
accessories.
I'm not exactly carrying the or wearing the strongest of armor, so I have to be careful. Ooh, see some bags on the inside.
I've got level 71 titanium plate like Kevlar. She still beat the crap out of me.
Did we ever clear these side rooms? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, after all that, I still haven't done my fetch. I have to figure out where it is.
Where did ours was on the bottom?
Oh, it looks like mine is in this little side silo thingy.
Okay. See, the wandering hordes and scream hordes and stuff is what actually keeps the fun in Darkness Falls. You know, some of these POIs, especially if you have like a ton of turrets and stuff, they just get way too easy.
Yeah, that was another thing I was running into when I was trying out Rebirth. It's like, the turrets are useless.
What class did you go for?
Hunter at first. But, like, even without that, like, even if you did Techno Geek, the turrets are just not that strong.
Yeah.
Because they don't have dart ammo.
In Rebirth, for me, I feel like you have to go Hunter for that sniper rifle as quickly as possible.
And covered my Duke payment.
Don't worry. I should probably put on all of the Kevlar armor that I'm getting right now. We still only have military armor on. The Kevlar is so much stronger. Although the quality is so much weaker. Drone? I'm gonna put you down. The drone has like 6 storage mods on, so we can put a ton of stuff in there. Don't have to worry.
Okay, next one further out is the Bait and Blocks holdings.
I think next to it is the junkyard that I usually go to in Ways UK that has like a ton of dumpsters. If you find this place in Ways UK, like early game, because it's just like a small percentage chance of getting backpacks in Ways UK from the dumpsters. So this place, I think, has like 20 or so dumpsters.
My senses have picked up something.
Green the dumpster diver.
Ooh, yep, that is it. Yeah. There's so many dumpsters inside this POI, it's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why is there a succubus flying around over here?
Probably still from, probably still chasing
Chasing
me from the
you, yeah.
raid.
Look at that. It's above the bait and blocks. It just went over the roof. It's weird that she's not dive bombing. Wait, now she's gone. I think she might have finally despawned. I'm tempted to take this mod off. Just so we can have some more skill points. To make the skill points is easy, but still it's 60... Oh no, there she is. West, down the road. I'm so terrified of a... what's it called? Fireball just coming down all of a sudden. So I put this turret here in case she comes down at you. The turrets will be able to fire from all angles. You have a sniper rifle. Oh, there you go. You got her.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whoop.
All right, 36 more pulse bolts.
Oh, watch out, Big Mama. Empowered.
Yee. I think your drone just got a face full of it and got one
Yep.
shot.
The nice thing is, as long as the drone's down, you can repair without losing durability. Which one's mine?
Okay, let's see. You guys are a little bit too far. Odin, you coming over this one?
He is, but he was quickly going. He just said he'll be right back.
Alright, well.
A shame we
I
can't
will
just
hold.
tier series vehicle closer. Imagine we could just push him closer to the... Hello, demons? I think this one's final stash is in the bunker down below.
Yeah, never done this one either, so I am blind.
This one's not too bad. Oh, just be careful at the back. There's a ton of barrels and coal, but there's also landmines. And they're not that super visible.
Alright, ready, Road?
Yep.
Alright.
There's gonna be dogs
Yep.
over here on the porch. Are those? Oh, they spawned in late. Oh, I just got my retrieve supplies. Is it 0-0 for you guys as well?
Yeah.
You have to loot a zombie bag that drops. Did that just get my drone again? How? What hit it? But yeah, you... No. I think you can shoot it.
Yeah, you can.
But yeah, if you get a quest ever, a fetch quest that says 0-0, you just have to get a loot bag from a zombie. That's if you actually get a drop from a zombie.
Alright, I got mine. So we just need one more for Odin.
Yep.
Just in there.
Let's do this. Let's see how many levels I can gain with this.
Yeah, I've never done this one either.
Right.
I've done this one plenty of times. The top floors over here aren't that dangerous. It's this factory section over here.
Screaming.
Did you scream?
Think I got it.
Let me just crouch. See what's going on. Okay, but yeah, this factory section. There's a lot of enemies, and then usually there's vultures and stuff coming from upstairs. That's just other zombie. I'm going for the bookcases.
Back end of this factory is not destroyed.
Construction site. My turrets are all downstairs, so I have to be careful. That's weird. Vulture went down for you guys instead of up here with me.
Oh, I just can't resist.
Like, oh, I want screamers.
Oh, they were lighting so beautifully. I was just like, nah. It's
I said, just
gotta
watch
be
out for those landmines. It's rough. Technically, since the quest is done, we can go. But I think there is a final stash to this place. Oh yeah, it's up here. There's zombies up here, huh? You gonna come grab your final stash?
I'm not sure it is a must.
It's a tier 5 storage, it's not a big one, it's one of the small ones.
Alright, let me, well, that's be tier 4 then. Let me see if I can figure out where you are.
On the roof. If you go up the stairs in the front of the building, just go up. You can actually break through the windows to get to me.
Alright. Alright, hang on a second. I am looking.
Or if you're inside the factory, look at you. Behind you. Oh, no, that's Odin. There's stairs
figure
to the southwest, going up, I think.
Ah,
Oh, no, sorry, that's to the northeast.
nah, it's good, I found it.
But yeah, inside those rooms, you can also get to me.
Oh, actually, I went up too far. I went up too far. There's actually a floor above you.
All these fake bookcases, I hate them. With a passion. But yeah, basically, if you just come to this this over here and you go to this metal thingy, just break through the windows. Go up and onto this thing over here, and you'll see it's upstairs. We still haven't done the bunker to this place, but I don't know if I want to go down. Oh, don't do a power attack on that container because it's already taken damage, so that won't work.
Alright, where...
This bunker, I have to be careful because there's landmines going down.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, there's a downstairs to this place as well. If you're on the southwest side, you'll see it goes down, but like I said, there's landmines.
Do you not have parkour 5?
Oh, I think someone already went down here because there's damage to the blocks.
There was a shaft and more exploding barrels at the bottom. I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
That was dumb, Jean. Did you go down here, though?
No, I just shot down and blew up the barrels.
I don't see any zombies. Okay, where's my turrets? I'm not looting everything, because I mean, I'm at a level where I don't really need much of the stuff. And the stuff that I do need, I can just make. This salvage operation, Bart's salvage at the back to the northwest, is the reason why I don't do permadeath. The zombies spawn in way too late. I did a permadeath series once, and the zombies spawned in so late that they killed me instantly. I cannot screw that. Until they can fix how the zombies spawn in, I'm not going to do permadeath again.
If I play permadeath, it's a self-imposed limitation because there's too much jank in this game where you can get killed. It's like there is literally no way. There was no counterplay. There was no way to even know that that was a thing other than to not play the game. So
I think for V2, what I'm going to do is I'll play mods on Nomad difficulty, like the default difficulty, all the default settings, except Horde Nights on max, like max nightmare speed and max number of zombies. And then the second time I play something, I'll go and do it on like Warrior or whatever.
You need armor. I've got you covered.
I think you're gonna find that
Too easy.
I don't think they're really changing that much.
If you
I
buy
mean,
now,
they're adding the
I'll
weather
even
system.
give
They're
you
adding
too
a few
cheap
new
to buy
zombies, but
armor.
it's like it's
These
not
are
like
all
some
you need
massive
to make your
transformation
own.
of the game.
I didn't get any XP just now, even though the mod's off. Although we didn't really kill. I just want to see if I kill some zombies if I get any XP. It seems my XP bar looks kind of dark, even though we did a few things after.
It glitches the first time we take it off for a while.
Put it on. Take it off. Perhaps that might fix it. Okay, what's next?
Okay, let's see.
Last one before nighttime, because I want to go mining during nighttime.
Gotcha. All right. Blah, 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 blah. The airport or Starlight movie theaters?
Let's do the movie theater first, because that sounds like a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
And then in the morning we can do the bigger one.
Well, the morning it'll be something different.
That's true.
That's fine. All right, we're going to Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. Ooh, sky. Is the sky one the one with the floors going up? Like the towers don't really have anything in them, or is it something else I'm thinking
Yeah,
of?
Sky Limited is the one where it's like everything's at the top and the rest of it's just stairs.
Well, sometimes there are zombies on the stairs itself as well.
Not that I've recalled, but it's been a while since I was in there because it's a lot of walking and not much for it. It looks impressive from a distance, but there's actually not a lot to it.
I've actually never done the casino. Like we had the casino on a map. I can't remember what mod it was for. And I know a lot of people actually even made a base out of it, but I've never actually looted the place itself.
The pyramid thing here?
The casino with the Sphinx on it.
Oh, yeah, I think Crunch changed that where it's like just the Sphinx. Wait, hang on, let me see what Jen has to offer here.
The funny thing is, in my rebirth, I just recently cleared the, what's it called? Umbrella Corporation. And I'll be doing the Raccoon City next as well. And I just recently started watching Resident Evil again. Ooh, Amelia Luxor. I've never seen this BI either.
That is a player lobby. So it's not actually, there are no zombies in it.
That doesn't look like it's just a Sphinx. It's not loading. Oh, there's pyramids at the back. It's not loading in all the way, but it's just like the top floor. But that looks like a lot.
All right, so Jen offered me the theaters too, and she's a lot closer to drive back to, so I just picked it up from her and dropped the other one.
Okay.
On the way.
This looks ominous.
But yeah, the Luxor is a player lobby, so
I feel
it's big and cool, and no zombies inside.
Oh, okay. I miss the days when the wedge blocks actually have zombies slide down them. Now the zombies can somehow levitate half on the block, but you still slide down.
Alright, alright, here we go.
Over here. Over yonder.
Right.
Okay, I'm just gonna put over here and just break through this door. Ooh, I already see something inside of there. Look at the legs sticking through. Oh, demon volunteers. I want to make sure to especially get these demonic vomiters. Those fireballs are hectic.
See, stand back where I am and look at the turrets go.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's like a high comedy.
Ooh, look to the right. GG just joined the game. When the demons decide to come from the back all of a sudden. At least it's not the brood mother. Mother.
Alright, got rid of those plasma grenades before they killed me.
I just got the gyro. There's something upstairs awake. In this room. He's on the second floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Scream. Hey, JJ.
They called.
Oh, look to the west. Look to the west. Just put the turrets facing west because they're all gonna... Is that a wandering horde just not moving at the moment? Or is that a scream horde of the...
No, that's
Oh,
that's
You're not alone.
There we go. Setting up.
Yeah, but they're still at the sky tower. There's so many more. Oh, crap. Succubus. I'm not strong enough for the succubus.
Odin, Incubus, Succubus.
There's 1 or 2 shots and you're dead. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that looks like... Oh, those are hellhounds. Look at the amount of bosses we're facing right now. That's insane. I'm not getting any XP, by the way. Completely bugged. That thing's still chasing. Oh, succubus still coming down. Ooh. Woohoo. Well, those succubuses are gonna actually throw a ton of explosives. Oh, demo exploding. Woo, that was a big explosion. That was a big explosion. Oh, all the turrets are out. Don't get too far away from the POI.
Yeah, I had to run because the empowered behemoth was right on my tail. See if I can get back to my turret.
Oh no, just shoot. Yeah, I just slowed him down. But there's still a succubus chasing me. Oh, fireball's coming.
Alright, my turrets are back up.
Come for mine now. Oh, let's try taking off my
My senses have picked up something.
helmet. Oh, there you go. My XP just
Finally.
started coming back. Finally. There's more succubi. Watch out. Red bag. Pulse arrows. Nice. I don't know if it was arrows or bolts. Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Saki was above me. I just saw the feet all of a sudden.
Alright,
But I saw so many zombies spawning so close to the sky tower. That's why I was like, oh, is that a screamer or not? Because all the other zombies started coming in before them. Oh, there's more lag.
yeah, I am getting some XP. I'm up to 108 now. Although I took, not only did I take the mod off, I took my helmet off and then put it back on so it would reset.
I wanted to do that, but I wasn't fast enough. So I was like, eh.
Well, now's your chance.
No, it actually started giving me the XP again, finally.
Good.
The one thing in
I'm
Rebirth
sure-
you have to get used to is zombies being able to open up doors.
I'm sure this was a nicely designed POI. It is now a shell. Just like, it's hard to even tell what it used to be.
I've got a
Especially
bad
that demo that
feeling about
exploded. They do so much damage.
Yeah, like the giant crater over here.
I think we're supposed to go up the stairs over here. Oh, there's also a bunker. Look at the thing underneath the stairs. Oh, there's a behemoth up here. He's struggling to get down. I can't tell whether that's something that I'm hearing right now. Is upstairs or downstairs? I think it's downstairs. It might be coming from the bunker. Yeah, it's definitely the bunker. I'm gonna destroy that. This almost looked like a bunker that we had to clear, but it's just like a small room. Hearing a screamer in Darkest Falls is sometimes a death sentence if there's like so many of them spawning. Whew,
Yeah,
okay.
with all three of us and all our turrets. That was actually a hell of a fight.
There's demons still over here.
It was
Yeah, sorry. I was healing Odin because he never heals himself.
I was AFK a bit there.
My senses have picked up something.
Let them come through over here.
That's a lot.
I don't see the dots. Oh, I see them now. But I didn't crouch, but then I realized this is a clear so we can see the dots. Sometimes the game just runs so smoothly and other times it struggles again.
Yeah, I don't know, man. No rhyme or reason. Whoop.
I hear another scream outside, I think. There's a white dot coming inside the building. Watch out. To the east.
Searching for her.
Don't know if that's a scream or not. Might be, might not be. Oh, that's a lot of radiator coming down.
That looks like west.
Oh yeah, west. Funny thing is, my arrow is actually pointing west, but I, for some reason, said east.
Just a hooded guy in a
Okay. Oh, watch out. Coming from this room.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do all the dots. It'll take you forever to get to us.
What was your first clue, Brown?
I'm in danger, you don't say. I don't get up there, but I wasn't able to get through that. Sometimes behind these screens there's also loot.
Oh, well, here's the main chest.
Still says
And I-
clear to that side. Is this side already? This side's empty. Oh, it's a beamer stuck over here on the bottom. Still says clear, so that must be upstairs or something. There should be a way to get to the roof because look at the ladder just being broken off. And if you go down over here, goes there, go to the back.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, there's a wandering horde outside. Demon horde. Couch jump. Whoa, whoa, what? Something hit me just now. There's a succubus flying around, watch out.
Oh yeah, those are empowered too.
You mean it's the matriarch?
Regular succubus, but empowered demons.
Oh. All of a sudden I saw something hit me, I was like, what the hell? I'm hoping to get lucky and get another mastery book. Oh, there's a patriarch on the south side.
South side. Alright, on the way. Oh, okay, that was a whole other theater.
Ooh, I just crit the patriarch, took his head off.
Nice.
Still had quite a bit of decent HP left. Oh,
That's level 110. I should put the mod
they're
back.
behind me. At least my turrets are back here. So the zombies that just woke up are getting lit up. Come on, turrets, do your thing. I need to make sure we put more turrets or more shock mods on these turrets. I'm gonna sell all of those.
Man, this place is bigger than it looks.
Just got a laser shotgun. Okay, so where's the upstairs? There has to be a ladder or something that heads up. It still says clear areas.
Yep, I'm looking around.
Oh, it's over here. It's corner. Northeast.
On the way.
Oh, that's a bear getting stuck over there. I see it. Oh, and way more dots just woke up. I just realized I tried putting my I thought it was a turret my hand. I tried putting down my impact driver or an impact driver.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, that's a lot of demons.
Oh shit.
Am I on fire? Why is the whole screen on
I am.
fire? Oh, you wait, the whole screen's on fire when you're on fire. That is so messed up.
Oh, that was pretty whacked.
Just realized my turrets need repairing.
Yeah, one of mine is broken and the other two are low. I'm gonna have to, after this, we're gonna have to go back to base and get things fixed.
I'm gonna mine during nighttime anyways. Ooh. Got the empowered. I hate when I'm like point blank and I just keep missing the headshots. Oh, there's the incubus. Those things are so bloody fast. Watch out for the wolf as well. Ooh, almost hit me.
That is a lot of freaking empowered.
There's a lot of laser loot. Damn. Oh, these guys aren't even part of the PI. I just ran out of ammo.
They are.
Screamer.
Screamer.
Holy. Oh no, that's bad. I don't have any ammo left. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I need to repair my turrets. She's still alive, by the way, so she's gonna be screaming. Watch out behind you. She's gonna be screaming like crazy. I wanted to sell all of these armors, but now I'm just gonna make some space.
Hello, dude.
That's really bad. That's really, really bad right now. I think I have some pulse grenades. Don't worry. Watch out behind you, behind you, behind you. Trying to see if there's any screamers left. We're still getting more screamers. There's no way we're not getting more screamers from this.
My sensors have picked up something.
We can actually throw grenades at each other when we're far enough away.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for there.
Oh, that's what was behind me just now. Which that might be a demonic bird.
Just doing loops around the building.
I'm just grabbing. Oh, I think I might actually have a laser pistol. Yeah, I almost forgot that. We just picked up loot and then had laser stuff in. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, got those two. Where's my turret? Which one's mine? Oh, over here. Out of ammo. I hear another screamer.
It's like no, it's a spider.
That was so close. It seems spikes don't slow down titans.
Holy crap. Alright, let me
I've got a bad feeling
sort
about
out
this.
my stuff a little bit here. Barely just breathe.
Crap. All of a sudden a patriarch just went around the corner. I'm out of turret ammo. Do I have shotgun? Oh, I have skills in my shotgun, so I should probably use my shotgun. No, that's buggy. Oh, he's actually crawling, eating to me. Like he's eating the corpse of a animal. Oh, something else. Oh. I just realized I should first probably use the laser stuff that I picked up since I ran out of normal ammo. They move so fast. We have to get those last zombies. Is this my turret or your?
These are mine.
I have
I need to
one.
clear some room just to hold them.
I don't know where I
Alright,
put my
get
last
rid of
turret.
that.
My third turret.
Get rid of that.
It's over here
Get rid of
somewhere.
that.
Luckily, I have this laser shotgun. Ooh, so even though I ran out of normal ammo, I still have this to
Incoming
help.
enemies, prepare for conflict.
I dumped some stuff in the vehicle as well.
Alright. Holy crap, what a fight.
I wanted to swap to my turret a few times. And every time I try and swap, all of a sudden they're on me, and I'm like, no, almost.
Oh, where the heck's my motorcycle? Can't even.
I see red dots, but I can't tell whether they're upstairs, downstairs. They must still be on the
I
roof.
think they're on the. Yeah, I think they're on the roof. Like
I don't
all
want
that
to fail
crap
this
that
quest
spawned-
off. Oh, it's a empowered demonic beam that's getting stuck. Oh, I just unstuck him, of course. Oh wow, he was actually healed all the way to like 19,000 HP out of 90.
Okay. And
This shotgun only does 1k HP, yeah, 900 to a k HP damage. That's
Hey,
very
dude.
little.
Odin, hold up. Odin, hold up. You're really close to death.
7 shots left. I think it's only one zombie left. If I can clear this, we are done. It sounds like there's a zombie stuck over here somewhere. It might be in the roof. Oh no, there's so many more dots over here. This laser shotgun is more automatic than anything else. It's awesome.
Okay. Managed to get everything reloaded.
I think these zombies are stuck in the roof. Like literally right there. So if I go inside of here, I need to look up at the roof.
Okay. Have some food, have some water.
Oh, not in the roof.
Loaded. Alright.
Okay,
I'm gonna find my way back up to you.
Okay, it finally shows the yellow dots.
Yep, alright. This place has been nuts.
Before more screamers show up, we have to get out of here.
Yeah, let's get those last two.
I literally don't have the ammo to keep fighting anymore. Don't worry. Oh, birdie. All the way to the bottom.
Alright, where are these dogs?
Vultures? Okay, then you are all the way that side. Ooh, Odin. Don't die.
I come with like 5 full health. Oh, I got a whole bunch more dots. I can see the dots. I'm
It seems-
struggling to actually get
I think some of these might still show up as dots. No, I think it's vultures. They're actually moving. Oh no. That screamer was stuck. It should be done. Come on, man. How much more? Oh, there's a button over here. What does that do? That just opened up something.
probably opened up the hatch here, which I already ripped open with the... Yeah, it's got to be the vulture up the top.
Nice.
Holy,
Holy crap, man.
Okay, that one deserved to be called a tier 5. It's like the Ray Factor is like tier 5. You're kidding yourself. It's like this one's like no. We earned it.
Hey, Jera.
Oh man,
Single player, yes.
that was a fight.
On this multiplayer map so far, it's been a little bit laggy.
By the time
because
you get
of the
home,
massive
it's gonna
buildings
be
and stuff as
morning,
well.
and I don't have time to mine because it took all night to clear that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good
I think,
fight.
regardless,
I
I'm
like
still gonna spend a little bit of time just upgrading my base a bit.
that.
In single player, it's
Alright,
definitely
I'll
less
go return
laggy,
the
but in
generator.
multiplayer, it's... I don't know, we might just try it next month, in multiplayer, Rebirth.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Watch out for any more screamers. We don't want any more showing up right now.
You're looking kind of rough.
Okay,
You didn't get
15 notes,
bit,
not
did you?
bad.
Hey there, cutie pie. Need
Hey
a little
there,
healing
cutie
touch?
pie. Power hammers, no thank you. Power fist. Wants to go melee. I think anyone that does that, it just has a lot of guts. Go toe-to-toe melee style with the enemies.
Yeah, not on Darkness Falls. There's a limit beyond which it's utterly ineffective.
Brr. That's enemy Kevlar is what we
He's actually
want.
offering me radiation-ready boots as a reward. Do you guys want one of those?
Nope. I can make the pulls.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. Be sure to tell your friends. Take your time looking.
115,000, nice.
Thank you so much. Come again.
40 northeast. I have absolutely no idea what that place is.
My reputation with these traders is just too low to buy stuff from them. What's it called? Caitlin, does she sell any? Or just certain ones?
Any what?
Any Marsha books?
Oh, she'll sell any of them, but they're random, so
Yeah.
it's usually either one or two. And you just have to keep checking her until the ones you need pop up.
The shotgun is way too powerful. Hey, Iron Man. Which shotgun? The laser one or the... There's so much Streamlab stuff that I didn't even see your name there. Yeah, the laser
So
shotgun...
when you're done there, I got
I
some.
mean, it's only 1,000 HP and they can actually overwhelm you, so I don't feel it was too much.
You're
Hmm.
on,
No, all the
for
way
you, 'cause I already have it.
Joel. That was rough. That laser shotgun just helped me because I ran out of ammo as soon as the screamer screamed.
Yeah, I have. That's why I keep a full stack of 10 7.62 AP coil rounds in boxes, so I can unload the boxes.
Yeah, I do
as
that
need
with
to
my
get
healing.
more.
I need to do that with my ammo as well.
Yeah, so what I do is I have 2 stacks of ready ammo, and then I have 10 boxes that I can unload. So it's actually like, I think 7,000 rounds for my coil ammo.
The nice thing is this legendary shotgun only uses normal ammo. Well, you can also use slugs and stuff, but it uses normal ammo, so it's so much easier to make.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame it doesn't use the coil as well, because it's legendary. More options as ammo for that weapon.
So yeah, out of those 3, I would say the first 2 felt more like tier 4s, and that last one definitely earned its tier 5.
Yep. Crazy.
Especially because of the screamers and the fact that they keep just doing they just keep spawning demons. Okay, these.
Checking to see if the library respawned.
Yeah. But I doubt
Probably
it.
has.
I don't see any bears or zombies or anything. Nope, empty.
Ah well.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Prepare for conflict. I mean, while we're here, we can just quickly do this quest, but I'm first going to go up before handing this in.
Oh, no, I am 100% full. Bike's full, me full, everything full. So.
And my turret's out of ammo as well, so I need to go and grab that. At least I made 10,000 before I left. What is this
and
place?
one of my turrets is broken, and I don't want to like just repair it. I want to combine repair it so it stays at 80.
Yeah.
Now, I have never done that place, and it's claiming to be a tier 5, so I think it has to be a lot more to it than it appears on the surface.
There has to be a bunker.
Yeah. Well, that'll be interesting.
I always forget my vehicle has a light. It's so dark, I'm like, I can't see anything, and then, oh, click.
You're depending on your helmet light, man. It's like, that's not that bright for driving.
Yep. Oh,
I mean, on the previous server, I had the off-road vehicle light. People are complaining it's way too bright. They couldn't see.
it was pretty bright.
Oh, there's a horde base over here. Teeny tiny one. I don't think that's gonna help with like demons. I mean, depending on what level you are. But with all level hordes, no way.
Yeah, no, that was.
Nah, it wasn't that bright, Lily. Oh, it was on the Wild West server.
It was. I think that was Sneezy actually. But yeah, he hasn't been on in a little while, so I think his level is wildly lower than ours.
Yeah. I mean, this server will stay up another month. It's just it's gonna have way less slots. Anyone that still wants to keep going and finish, they can easily do that. It's just it might be a little bit more laggy.
Wow, I don't think even if you cut the slots in half, I don't think we've ever had more than about 12 people on at once.
Yeah, but the problem is we currently have 40 and it struggles to load this much. The more slots you have, basically the more RAM the server has. These boxes are getting so full right now. Okay, what I want to do... 9,000 cement. Now, I couldn't even go mining.
Proper boxes.
I'm gonna have to replay that theater fight back from your stream later on. that was. I think that actually surpassed your Alexandria scramble.
Did you see when I was running out of ammo, how bad that... Oh, I forgot that this... It only stacks to 500. While I was busy... no, I ran out of ammo, so I was like, I only have this one turret left, I need to reload it. Now, I open up my inventory, now I have to look where this turret is, but I can't see it. And in the meantime, there's a Titan chasing me. And every time I think he's gone, all of a sudden he just pops around the corner again and says, hello.
You just had to give me pulse arrows.
I've got pulse bolts. 142 pulse bolts. Look at it. I should probably keep this with us.
Hopefully I have some bolts somewhere.
Oh, I have 128 pulse as well. Like arrows. I've got bolts and arrows. Nice.
I wish you could convert them.
Yeah, but the moment you take them apart, you basically don't get the...
You don't get the...
Uranium, I think. Enriched uranium.
Yeah. Which is the expensive part, so... Damn it. I'm very happy, though, that Odin survived that fight, because he's just like... He keeps on getting killed in all the things that we do. I'm like, wait, let me heal you.
Sometimes it all depends on luck. I actually want to make a new profile picture and banner for my channel. But, like, where I'm running away... Like, it has to be like a survivor being chased by zombies just screaming, no, 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 no. Because that's how I always survive.
That'd be a good one.
The problem is, if you use these AI generators and stuff, they keep changing the version. So you find a version that makes awesome thumbnails, and the moment you try and make them again the next day, all of a sudden they've updated their AI generator. Now it's like hyper-realistic, and it just looks ugly.
Actually, it should be, oh, no, 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 and then, as a second bubble, we have a problem.
No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I always think I'm gonna die, and then somehow I survive.
Whew.
Let's see, drop that, drop ammo. I want to take all of these apart and make 7.62 for the turrets. Take that one.
Yeah, that fight was definitely a time where I'm like, I'm glad I have the Mega Crushes on my hotbar.
How many turrets? Oh, that doesn't really matter. We have to make the laser workbench first. I was about to say, how many turrets can we make? I keep seeing a shadow flying above me, and it's my drone. And every time I see it, I think it's a succubus. Oh, wait, what's my level right now? I went up 10 levels in that one fight. And it took forever in the beginning when we started the POI to actually enable the XP again.
Yeah, well, so we're both 110. I put my my XP reduction back on.
Probably as well.
Actually, now that I think about it, since I am 110, I can do the first 2 shots, and I can make pulse bolts if I need to.
Need to make sure we don't need... Why am I still carrying that around? That doesn't make... Okay, we can actually unpack that. We don't need this anymore because I'm not even using a crossbow anymore. What do we need to make more turrets? Forged iron. Okay, for now we can actually stop that. Let's make about 500. And it's only 50 seconds. That's awesome. And then I need to make more steel. 4,500. Pwn has joined the game.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello. You just missed a lot of fun. Like, right, fun. Okay, 24. Okay, ammo we can put over there. You're empty, right?
I'll be here if you need me.
Brr, that was rough. Okay, so I need to also make sure we have some repair kits on us because we are out on that.
2 different screamers.
Repair, what do we need? I think the forged iron. Oh wait, yeah, you can only do it from the workbenches, unfortunately.
Boy, I've been sleeping on these coil pistols. Good grief.
Especially if you have the feel the heat feel the heat mod on there. That's insane.
Oh yeah,
And
that
the
and the rod and spring replacement and the auto trigger mod.
Yeah, it turns it into basically a machine gun.
And it's doing a lot more damage than the carbine.
Will remember. You will remember me.
It does have a lower ammo capacity, so you're reloading it.
Remember me for
Right.
centuries.
Yeah, but the
I've
reload
seen-
speed is crazy.
I have seen it sort of like ramped up all to the way to the max. It's pretty impressive. Although I do like the carbine and I stick with it just because it simplifies my ammo.
Yeah,
You know, where basically
I'm
I'm
spec'd into pistols, so right now
Yeah.
it's
Once you find that gun, what's it called again? Black Sky. You'll see how much
yeah,
that thing's awesome. Especially if everything maxed
yeah,
out
but-
on it.
this thing does less damage than the coil pistol.
What, the Black Sky?
Yeah, if I look at my damage when I'm holding it, it's at 210. And my damage when I'm holding the coil pistol is 260.
I have to be careful when I'm upgrading now that we don't get too many like wandering hordes and stuff behind us.
So I think when you look at the specs for the weapon, it doesn't take into account your perks and
Yeah, it definitely doesn't.
so,
Even your
so if you go in, if you hit B and you go under your extended character stats, you can see the damage. Whether you're, whatever weapon you're holding.
it's the same with
Granted, the laser pistol is higher, but
Augers now. The Augers, when you put mods on, it only shows that it does better for the stamina. It doesn't show any more damage or anything. But obviously, if you have the gravel thing on, you can, or the grave digger, you can get more dirt. If you have the iron, you can break iron easier. But actually, it's cool because it makes sense. You have to have the mods on, and it actually does damage against that block. But it is weird not seeing the damage being displayed.
yes. Kane make it. Is that something Kane did, or is that just the base game?
That's Darkest Falls. In the base game, if you add a mod, any mod, it actually adds overall damage to the weapon.
Yeah, but does it count the damage that you see when you select a weapon? Does that take into consideration the
Skills, no.
increased damage from perks?
Nope. Just the mods that are on it. I should probably just have turrets pointing all directions while I'm upgrading over here. Just in case the screamer says hi. Even with the laser multi-tool, since I'm going double reinforced steel, it takes forever to upgrade over here. At least by doing the tier 5s, I can catch up points faster now as well. There are some tier 1s and 2s probably that I haven't seen before. But the tier 5s, look how fun that was just now.
Oh yeah, that was epic.
So you guys are tier 5s.
I
Moonies,
am.
traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on tier 2.
Odin, do you want a laser multi-tool?
Yeah, you got your in spare. I'm not actually been to the bunker
Because
yet, so
it's
I can't get any.
so much faster than a nail gun. I'm just gonna go get one.
Okay.
I think I have spares, right? You also want to see if I have 10 of those notes yet. I'm one short. Okay, tools. And then over here, I should just want to quickly go and make steel notes. That's 2 more points. I should probably spend the points that we just got from the 10 level ups. I want to save a few points though for once we start unlocking the laser class, the future class. Try this out. Once you feel the speed of this thing, you don't want to go back to nail gun. Nail gun just feels painstakingly slow. Should be able to make power armor already, right? Or was power armor only level 5 advanced? I think it's level 5 technology crafting, okay. You should probably every now and then just check the map to see if there's any white running in. All this digging. Easy for a screamer to say hello. I want to make sure I do it properly this time. That's why I'm doing the floor first. Because usually you make the base first and then you struggle to put the floor in after. Especially with all the pillars and stuff in the way. There's something so nice about if you get into the right rhythm without hearing the dinging, dinging, dinging sound. Something so nice about it.
Yeah, when the one shot's proccing on a regular basis, it's like ding, 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 ding. You know, it's flowing.
On the server, the upgrading sound is like behind the animation sometimes. You have to get into that just that right groove to be able to play. So you hear the sound before it basically hits.
Alright, the pulse bolts ended up in my motorcycle. I did get 137 points. I will not be bereft for Horde Night.
Okay, now I have to place the blocks on top.
You doing Horde Night at your base, John?
No, I only have the floor in.
Yeah, you're not gonna be ready. I think I'll be at my place again.
I'm only doing the second level of the floor right now.
Yeah, I got mine all fixed though. The craters that the demos left are all filled in, and crit helped by upgrading a lot of the top surface to titanium. So it should be good and sturdy.
That's
now.
going to steal enough.
Sorry, say again.
That's when John is wanting this steel too.
Yep. Do you if you want, you can actually do the upgrades while I start placing. I have some stacks over here. How do you? You should be able to drop this by just pressing. You used to be able to just press Q and it actually drops the resources. I have some more on me, but I'll be able to upgrade as I place more.
Yeah, I've still got about 20,000 in mine.
Damn. Oh, that's why I needed the nitrate. I want to make those pills so I can go to the wasteland. I have like 6 treasures in the wasteland just waiting for me because I read the treasures way, oh, the treasure map's way too close to the wasteland. Oh, there's gold in there. It was dropping gold. Sometimes this is such a... Oh, see. It's such a blessing being able to just drop the... just place blocks really, really quickly. Especially when you're jumping up. If your parkour is high enough, you can place like 3 blocks underneath you. But when you misplace, especially the higher the block, the higher tier the block. Whew. Titanium is 40,000 HP that you have to break if you misplace that one. Every now and then we just have to stand still and see if we can see a marker for Wandering Horde. We should technically start getting way more power armors and stuff as well. It's weird that the very first drop I got when I got back on, like from a zombie bag, was a mastery book and a skill note. And since then, it's only been like laser tech. I didn't even know that the normal zombies could drop mastery books. I know that the soldiers sometimes drop like the blank class papers and stuff, but mastery books, damn.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not complaining. When you're placing blocks at the right speed, it actually feels like you're fast forwarding gameplay. Like a real life fast forward.
Until you misplace one, you're like,
I already misplaced 3. It's actually, when you want to build, it's a blessing because it's so fast. But at the same time, if you misplace, like, for example, a titanium block, oh, it takes forever to break that thing. Especially if you don't have the ore gate, you only have the, even just a titanium pickaxe, it takes forever. But the moment you have that ore gate, it's so much easier. Technically, there's a way we can do this fast. One walks and upgrades it to iron and, or to steel, the other one does reinforced steel. I should stop standing and running while I'm upgrading. Crouching and running is just the perfect speed for upgrades. It feels like we've done so much, we've made so much noise over here and still haven't found a, or still haven't had like a Wandering Horde or a Screamer Horde or something. Feels off.
Does feel it. Probably a dozen. 5 in a row.
I really have a design in mind that I want to try for this. It's what I did with my A21 series and it worked so well because you could basically focus on the flyers if you wanted to. And then there's also a chance for you to just shoot at the normal running ones. It feels weird not gaining any XP from this.
I've still got 15,000 steel left.
Oh, Wandering Horde. To the northeast. They're coming in. That's a lot of brood mothers, by the way.
Oh,
It's basically a brood mother horde. Just get in front of the turrets. Come on, turrets, do your thing. Whoa, that was a stutter zone. All of a sudden, zombies in front of me just disappeared. That's a big wandering horde. Dude, these zombies are just disappearing on my side. I don't know if it's my connection going weird or what's happening.
yeah, no, I can't hear a lot of sound.
For me, all of a sudden, the zombies then all of a sudden just evaporates. Like, just blimps out of existence.
Screamer,
I'm
screamer,
tired.
screamer.
Did you scream?
I think I got her.
Nope, she didn't. Some.
Which was weird because she was just sort of standing behind me, but I guess she was.
Imagine the zombies just all of a sudden late spawn.
Yeah, all
I
of a
think part
sudden
of
they
it-
spawn around us.
Yeah, I think part of it was because the Wandering Horde was already ongoing, and it was so laggy that it just hadn't done the screen upgrade.
See, the moment this floor is filled in, then I can go and build the base.
We have to leave this potato plant right here for good luck. Otherwise, the base will fail.
Imagine you pick up the tomato,
Here's another
tomato,
zombie.
potato, whatever, and all of a
What
sudden,
for?
oh, there's still a demon out there. I'm crouching and I'm still seeing red dots. Imagine there's like one crop
Oh,
plot.
they're behind this wall over here.
Imagine there's like a crop that all of a sudden the moment you harvest it, it just completely undermines the structural integrity of your base. That would suck. What's this potato? Harvest doom. I think I've only had my own base cave in how many times?
Some of the concrete blocks have been damaged.
I have some concrete on me. I've only had my own like home base, like in all the time I've been playing, cave in like 5 times, like a home and wood base. The first time I was inside of a cabin, one of those old wooden cabins that you used to get in the middle of nowhere. And it had like a second level, a staircase. If you go in to the left at the back, there's a staircase that goes up. And I made like a platform on the second level, like separating the bottom and the second, because it was just like a massive, you could see all the way to the roof. And the whole place decided to cave in with all my loot. That's the worst kind, if you just lose all of your stuff.
Yeah, I had a couple with the stability bug where you built it, it was fine, and then you drive up someday and it loads out of order. And like it just starts to collapse even though you drove by it 50 times before. And it
Need
was
some
totally
steel.
fine.
Out of steel.
I could be a real jackass and go along just hitting all the concrete blocks just a little bit.
Take like a pistol and go. Let me just get a little bit of that steel back. Donkey. That's enough, thank you. There you go. And boom. With all of this noise, we should be getting a lot more streamers because of all the digging of the metal. Upgrades like this, especially to metal upgrades, usually adds to a lot to the heat map.
I thought it was the digging, not the upgrade.
Anything, looting, digging, just playing the game generates heat at a level. But especially when you're upgrading, like it's the same as when you're mining. When you're digging for stone with an auger, as long as you don't click the button, the screamers are less likely to show up than when you're mining like iron. Same with upgrades. If you're going to like concrete upgrades and stuff, you have to upgrade like at least like 500 blocks or something for the heat to be high enough for a screamer to show. But the moment you start with this dinging sound, the streamers just love coming for you.
Oh, I found Toby's balancing act in one of those.
What's...
Can I actually?
JJ, you fine all the way over there? You have a motorcycle. You're super low. I don't know if you're super far away from your mic at the moment.
I had it up accidentally. Is that better?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you, Trish, and now I remember. You guys moved to that one POI.
Oh, you guys are down in the desert, right?
Wait, where?
Yeah, they're one
We were at
south of.
One north of the desert, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just north of the desert, but they're one south of Central Park. So one super block.
Yeah, I don't even remember where the horde base is.
Apparently we're just using shade space for a wood base. You're actually gonna pass it on the way back to this side.
Yeah, I got mine all fixed from the last horde, and Crit upgraded a lot of it to titanium, so it is sturdy as heck.
Well, really, the only major damage
Awesome.
was from those stupid demos.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Yeah, the demo was nuts. Giant crater.
And they kept setting each other off.
Yeah. All right. That was about 1,300 concrete blocks to fill that in.
Hey, Iron Man.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, man.
Hello,
Greetings.
Iron Man. Iron Man has a new headset and microphone.
Oh, shiny.
From his headset.
It's what he's like. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Fireman, if you're coming in at day 179, 12:45.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got a new headset, wireless. Trying to make sure it
What are you saying?
works.
Huh?
I'm saying you're the luckiest person I've ever seen in this game.
Why? The master book.
Why? Because, well, that and the skill book, and then you've got. Did you find that laser shotgun?
I mean, I found laser as the bosses were dying. I was just looting all the time. I was like, oh yeah, I have the pistol and the shotgun on me.
Iron Man, did you see that fight at the movie theater on the stream?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were saying the
yep.
shotgun's too overpowered.
Yep.
But even, I mean, it
Way
didn't have any
too.
mods on, but it was only doing 1k damage to the bosses, and they had
You hit
so
'em in the head.
much HP.
If you go back and you look at that, the big guy that you hit, in
Oh, the
head, you took
patriarch,
almost you took almost 5k off of him.
Yeah, but that was from a crit. I took his head
Yeah,
off.
Right, yeah. Which your shotgun has the second or the highest crit for that
Yep.
dismemberment chance. Pistol's first, I think, right?
I think so.
Pistol
Yeah.
first? It goes pistol, shotgun, and then I think the sniper.
Another automatic suck at it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense. You're throwing out a heck of a lot more lead with a automatic than you would. Although, like you said,
But you
with
think it
that,
has more trigger chance with those? It's weird.
yeah, more trigger chance, but the percentage is lower. You know, because it's like what 10% for an automatic, if that. Whereas a shotgun, I think you can get it up to like 50.
Yeah, I think as soon as you
Plus-
have the farming stuff, the get off my lawn, it's about 50% off. It's either 45 or 55, I think.
The other thing too is I wonder if each pellet counts as a possible trigger.
That might be why it's so awesome.
Yeah, because that would make it OP. Well, I don't use a shotgun; makes it too easy. You were just mowing those things down, John. Holy cows, you were mowing them down.
The problem is the range of the shotgun.
Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay, we can go do another quest.
No.
I hear
10,000
Wait,
steel
footsteps.
titanium base.
Oh, yeah, paint. That sound is the same sound as the Feral White's footsteps. That's a wet kind of sound.
Uh-huh.
Is that floor? Oh, not done yet. I have some more steel on me. If I can at least get the floor done.
It's almost done.
I mean, it went from basically... not even... we placed the whole bottom, but thanks to Odin, there was like just the middle chunk left for steel. And now to the whole top layer already being up. That's awesome. It's also thanks to Shade's concrete blocks.
Yeah, going through about 1,200 of them. But I'm swimming in concrete. In fact, I left another 12,000 concrete mix stones when I left base.
I'm busy making 24,000 now, concrete mix. And then I've made a ton of steel. I need to go mining even more. As I'm building the place, I want to make sure I upgrade it to steel as soon as possible. Technically, I need to go mine some titanium. So I can get the forged titanium going, so I can just the joints carrying all the weight make those titanium already. Because sometimes if you're placing too many blocks, it's so easy to miss a block and then you're screwed. We'll see closer to the month end whether it's going to be the purge or normal. Because I said earlier, the purge, the Patreon version has a horde night. The non-Patreon version doesn't have the horde night, unfortunately. Just hear boop, boop, boop in my background. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. See, that's from all the upgrades. Which
she got that off.
side did she scream? Just the side.
Northwest.
I mean, to the east of here is also some zombies spawning.
Ooh, wow, I can feel it. Getting laggy. Getting laggy up in here. Oh, look at that giant pop.
How are you gonna miss a shot that's so easy and so close? At least it's away from my floor. Imagine doing tiny amounts of damage to the floor right now.
Oh, it pops just sitting.
Was that it? That was a very small one. And just crouch. Yep. There was a red marker that just flickered in and out like a little bit of delay.
So there, Jane, I got just this section. I was going to do the other 3 non-stair sides the same. If you like how it looks.
It's good. Okay, so I want to go and sell a ton of stuff. We need cash. We don't need the coil shotgun anymore. We'll keep one of each item. Do that. We'll keep these to combine.
Is this a spaceship? The afterburners of a spaceship on the backside of the base?
Not sure.
Nah, just being decorative. You know, Gene wanted a base that actually, like look nice, so it needs paint and embellishments.
And Shade's board says like, I'll do it.
It looks like there's those are reactors. They power his base.
Well, the hydroponics room is just on the other side of those, so in a way.
So how do you set up hydroponics? That was
I'll go into the base and check. It's actually very easy.
the other day.
Just need a water source underneath it. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
So-
Sam.
Hey guys,
You
how
gotta-
are you? Change the subject.
Really
thank
good.
you.
So you
Welcome
just
back.
got the basins sitting on top of the
Water source, yeah.
irrigation pipe. Where
You
does
can even
that,
have-
where's that coming from?
Underneath the stairs, I have a water source.
Oh, and then you just put a block with a hole with
You're
water in it.
back.
Yep.
Huh.
What can I get for you?
Yep.
Looking to stock up
Wow.
on supplies?
And then you
In the
put,
past, you had to make sure that the water source wasn't too close to the farm, but now the water doesn't get used up.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, they have. It's 2 by 2 by 1, and it only needs the water underneath 1/2 of the hydroponics.
That was a good
So
deal.
the way Jean has
Trust
it
me.
sitting entirely on the pipes is actually overkill. You could line them up, sort of sticking into the room side by side, so the pipe isn't like only underneath 1/2 of it, and that would do the job too. So it needs a constant water source, which he's got. It needs a car battery, and it needs a couple of fertilizer, 1 or 2. But once it's the thing about the fertilizer is once it uses enough of it, it drops to 25. It doesn't drop below 25, and it continues to give the benefit of fertilizer even though you're not putting any more in.
What the hell? That was lag.
So like if you don't ever put any fertilizer in, it'll give you like 2 a time. And if you put fertilizer in, even when it runs out, it'll continue to give you either 4 or 6 for every slot.
Is that a bug?
And it
Yeah.
might be. But, you know, it's the way it works right now. And so, like, and also you can put in the grow lights to make it go faster. And if you have Farmer Master, you can put in the expanded basins, which takes it from 10 slots to 40.
Oh, wow.
And then just,
That's good.
yeah, like when I was cleaning out my hydroponics earlier, I was getting like 250 crops, but I did a quick double tap, you know, so like it would empty it out and then some of them would pop back in. And I think in one go, when it was completely full, I got like 300 or 400 aloes. That's why I keep healing Odin. I'm literally swimming in the damn things.
So how are you, Iron Head and Con?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How
Busy,
are the
busy,
puppies?
busy. Puppy is being a puppy. She chewed up my HDMI cord and ripped it out of the back of the computer. So then I went with a directional into an HDMI.
As usual.
Oops. What was
Yep.
the punishment?
Okay, so
Yeah,
technically we
look
don't
at
need
it
this
yelling.
now.
So she
And then
That
some
reminds,
of it was my
reminds me-
fault.
yeah, that reminds me of a funny meme I saw where it was the meme was a reminder. Anybody who's thinking of adopting a dog, please remember the life cycle of dogs. And it went from 0 to 6 months, this cute little puppy. From 6 months to 2 years, a velociraptor, and from 2 years on, a normal grown-up dog.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go
about
quest.
it.
All right, so you want to go back to the desert?
Yep.
Let me,
Find the bunker. Finally.
Give me a second. I'm gonna join you too.
Small bunker.
And pups. Yeah, how are you?
Yeah. Same. Hanging by attack.
What you been up to, Sam?
Getting engaged.
Yeah, getting engaged. In 10 days.
Oh,
Getting
that's
engaged
it.
in 10 days, or you're getting married in 10 days?
It's the equivalence of engaging.
you
It's
know
a
how-
marriage, but it's engagement.
Yeah, it's the
Hey,
other way
Spencer.
around here in the Arab world. So actually, like we go to the city hall and sign the papers. It's officially my wife, but we call that engagement. Till the wedding party, then we call that a wedding.
So you're just
Because before you sign the papers, she is not your wife. You cannot sit with her like a dog. You know.
In the rest of the world, you have to first go on dates and stuff, and there's cheating. And if you get lucky enough, then you go and sign papers after you get married. I mean, some people go just sign the papers and that's it. They don't even have the ceremony. But here in South
Well, I've
Africa,
seen
you
that
have the ceremony. You have the ceremony, the marriage, and then afterwards you sign that you're married, and that's it.
Maybe you see it like a little bit different than yours. A little bit weird.
yeah.
But it works over here.
I am on
Fuck
the
the
bottom
world.
of the world. Yep. Same here.
JJ and I are
Um,
kind of bouncing back and forth here.
Yeah, it's having in one of its episodes.
That's because
It
of all
was
the
going
zombies we
fine.
faced. When is the next refresh, by the way? When I logged on, it says 3.5. Oh, so that's like 30
I
minutes
think
still.
it's less
It's
than an
before
hour,
midnight at
yeah.
least. You glad you're not Hispanic, eh?
Jeez. We may or may not catch up to you guys. Probably not.
Other side.
wait.
Oh, wait, this building. Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, I have no idea on this one. I've never done this place.
I haven't seen this one in ages. Oops.
So I guess the server is not that busy.
It's busy enough. I think a lot of people are
It's
just waiting
active.
for V2. We've had servers that were way more active, I can say that, but it's still active. It's just a lot of
That
people
one
are so busy
Darkness
with work.
Falls- That one Darkness Falls server we did with
Hell on Earth.
at the end of Alpha 20, that was really
Oh yeah, A21. I think that was one of the most active ones, and then also Rebirth. We've already got all of those hit bugs. I think it's just us four over here.
Okay, so
Odin's doing his quest.
JJ, Cone. All right, ready?
Yep, there's a bunker to this place as well, so be careful.
Okay, Odin's out of range, but he's doing the bunker and going.
Okay, let's do this right.
Good luck.
I'm so...
We gotta go up.
Yep. Hello? All the landmines over here.
Oh, geez, I ran right into the barbed wire. Son of a bitch.
That's a lot of
Oh, there are.
demons.
On the world.
Oh, that's a demon.
Especially the vomiting ones, I hate them. Explosion. Ooh.
Is that better, Shade?
Guess
Is
what
my
I just
parkour
got.
better?
Sorry, Sagan, you got drowned out by gunfire.
Is my parkour better?
Oh well, the fact that you didn't set off the mine kind of suggests that it is.
I just got power armor headpiece. There's a vomiter through there, so let's just do that. I'm so used to the zombies being able to open up doors from Rebirth. Behind you. Oh, empowered. You get used to headshotting again.
What's it for here?
Definitely supposed to pass through this place. Oh, there's a hole over here
Where'd you
by the window. But this just drops to the... Oh, wait. There's
Where?
a slight... what's it called? Obang over here. My English escapes me.
Oh, we gotta walk on the ledge.
Think so. Or we just have to go down inside. Where is that bunker again? It's been so long since I cleared this place.
Crap.
Oh, all right, here's some more stuff.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I don't know how to get to where you guys are at.
Some of these older alpha ones are very hard to clear. Like, it's not as clear, cutthroat, just go straight kind of thing. Oh. Did someone just break through the doors over here to go faster?
Yeah, I just busted the door, so it's like, where do we go? Through the wall.
Now we go down.
Of course, this only got us up to the roof, so there's only a few things up here anyway.
Should probably make sure my shotgun's completely maxed out.
Shade
Especially with
should
the
play
decap
with
chance.
what's his name? Audio.
Audio isn't the meme anymore. Left a while ago.
No, I mean like he does like what I do usually. Just break the wall.
Yeah.
Break the door,
It's so confusing if you don't know where to pass to.
and it
Geronimo.
pisses him off.
Well, I will
Oh, guys,
try to
get down there, get down there, get down there.
I will try to do the POI the right way around if it feels like it's designed that way. But a lot of these pep things,
Yeah, don't really have a path.
they don't really have paths. They're just, you know, they got locked doors everywhere. And it's like, whatever. So I play sort of to the POI. It's like, if it's a quest type, I'm like, okay, you know, if I don't know that particular dungeon style, I'll see it through because I want to see the intent of the original artist.
Oh, by the way, it's a fetch as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's one over in the corner there.
These red dots are still...
But yeah, for Pepio eyes, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Everything's a door.
Yeah.
You never know what's going to be waiting on the other side. I'm just putting a ton of turrets down. Any bomber?
No idea when the update will come.
Nope.
Once again.
It would have been end last year, and then would have been like May month. It just keeps jumping, keeps moving.
We got zombies over here.
Yep, I have to go upstairs now. Wait, what? How are you?
There's a mine by the stairs, so we can...
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that's a good
So Sam, Sheen mentioned it a few maps ago, a few streams ago. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm the one who made this map.
Oh, there's an incubus down here.
Oh, nice. The Super City map.
Yep. We're playing the V1 version. I can't get the... You know what? I'm just gonna break this.
Good work, and thank you for
Supposed to go this way.
the work we did.
Yeah, there's a screamer
I'm quite
upstairs.
I'm quite happy with how it turned out.
Did the screamer
I learned a
scream?
lot I learned a
Oh
lot from
crap.
the H21 version.
Yep, there's stuff in there. Oh, his regen's off now.
Yeah, I'm in the other room. It's just basically empowered right now. That screamer's so screaming. Oh, look behind
crap.
us. Oh, look around us. Oh, we're done. We can go. But now I have to get out of here.
Everybody make your
there she is.
escape.
Oh, did you get the final stash?
Who cares?
I'm gonna grab
It's
it.
a pep. Is there even a pet?
Yep.
Yeah, feel
Oh
help
my
yourself. I'm
gosh.
driving away.
It's a tier 5 star as well.
I hope you live to get out of it. Whether
Oh, for crying out! How do you get out?
I mean, you have to make a
Everybody
hole.
get their bags.
Just do this.
Anyway, guys, good luck. Have fun.
Did you, man? Good
Yeah,
luck
man.
with your engagement, wedding stuff.
All right, I made a hole.
Thank you. It's 12 a.m. That's it for me. Good night.
3 in the afternoon here. Good night.
Are we killing these guys or running?
I drove away.
Run, 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 run.
Okay.
Is he running
I
out?
know. I'm gonna suffer. I'm suffering already.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, the
Oh.
trader is to the south. We have to hand it in.
I'm too hot. That's the problem too.
Luckily, there wasn't like a ton of succubi and matriarchs like earlier, because that was insane. The amount of demon royalty we got last time was whew. I mean, we
Yeah,
can
that
we can
place-
nice and go quest during nighttime now. If streamer can never plop down my turrets that
Yeah, I mean,
fast.
it's completely meaningless to quest day or night because everything is going to run anyway.
Yeah. Have to go to the right. The other trader. Hey Jen. Actually see if we can get the casino. We're
It's not
definitely
questable.
getting the
The
casino.
casino's not the pyramid casino. It's not.
No, actually the one with the thing's head on top.
Oh, well, I'll check for that.
D&D got cancelled. You mean I cancel or just for tonight?
Why am I overheating?
Silver shutdown. We can do another quest in 20 minutes. We're pros at this.
Zorro Crunch Factory. I've actually not done that.
Tonight. Oh, okay. So you're joining us.
I think that one might be new
night.
in the current
Oops.
set.
Crunch
was working on it.
Almost drove through the map. Either Sky Tower or the casino, if it's here.
You are.
All right,
You're
I'm on
looking
the way to
kind of
turn in,
rough.
and I'll see what she offers.
You
Anyone
did
want to feel the
good.
heat mod for the pistols?
I already
Hey,
got
I
little
could
cutie
use one.
pie. Need a little healing touch.
I can make them actually, so I just
How
Will it work
much?
on that laser pistol?
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Good.
Hey,
It's
come
all
again.
Yeah.
pistols.
You are... Oh, yeah. I have the gloves and I have the headpiece. I just need the boots and the outfit. Yeah, I have the headpiece and I have the gloves, so I need the boots and outfit.
In power armor.
I got lucky.
Yeah. I have some pieces of power armor, but
Oh, there's a wandering horde
Where?
right outside
right
of
here.
Jan's, right in front.
Let's go have some fun.
Come on, will you scroll through the weapons,
Hello there. Where hello.
when they ask how many turrets you want,
God.
just say yes.
Holy, there's a whole bunch of them camping out over here.
You tell me this is not a hell pigeon. Oh, I was about to say, oh, they're running away, then I saw them chasing someone. Run back this way, go on. Oh, you have him. Man, that pistol's awesome. Although I can't kill bosses. Because it's just coil.
Well, after you take their regen down, you can. I got black sky on me too, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. That will work.
The other
You take an
option is
XP hit?
to upgrade. Yeah, we're a little busy killing stuff. But yeah, let me check what they got.
Let's do it. 17 minutes. We can do this. Let's see which is. Oh, this
No.
one's the closest.
We can't.
We can. Depending on what it is. If it's a small POI.
My favorite customer. How are you?
Which one we going
Okay, service says the airport, the Whale World Park, or 2 infested clears.
Do the whale world. I've done that one
That is
before.
not
It's quick enough.
Yeah. It's intense, but not that big.
I actually in my one series, I had a thumbnail of me trying to take off of my UH-60. That's to the south. I had a thumbnail of me trying to take off of my UH-60 and matriarchs and succubi and stuff just surrounding the helicopter. Because I had to make so much noise taking that place down that it just got screamers galore. What's that place? That looks like is that an airport? No, that's a stadium. This was actually a very quick one. Especially if we divide and conquer. Where's the... I'm not seeing the marker.
It's around the back. The bottom floors are now flooded.
No, I see Sevilla.
So we'll have to fish them out.
There, yeah.
Right over here. I could have sworn it used to be in the back, but now it's in the front.
Oh, is it?
Well, mine's in the front.
Yeah.
It shows Sevilla by me.
Yeah, alright. Hang on a second.
It used to definitely be in the back over there, and then you used to exit here in the front.
Yeah, that is moved. Okay.
Is everyone... Yeah, yep. You can start.
Alright, and...
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Range. Yep. Alright, it's on.
Come on, Quest. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's... Ooh, look at the powered.
Clearing line of fire.
Oh, there's Hellwolf.
I want to especially get the soldiers just for the chance of getting power armor from them.
Oh my soul.
Oh, this is just a fetch. So technically we can actually get our fetches and be out. Obviously,
Where
getting to the
mine's
fetch
up
might be a
top.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the front doors of the end open now. Mine is at the back of here. Watch out, there's zombies up here, and there's also zombies in the stands.
All right, parking lot's pretty well clear if you need to back up here.
Look at all the zombies in the stands.
Dude, you see this? Yeah.
There's more hell wolves.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was a lag spike just now. Is there wandering horde or something coming in? Scream horde. Are they trying to break? Oh yeah, they're trying to break through here. Watch out, there's more vultures.
Fireball.
No, that was me unloading with some pulse bolts.
Oh. Holy lag, dude.
Yeah, this place is spicy.
Oh no!
Oh, and there's a screamer. Oh no.
I can't see
Oh,
her.
this is bad.
She's hidden by a tree.
I see ya.
Crap. Yeah,
She's dead. Oh no!
yeah, but she called northwest.
Oh yeah. Well, there's southwest. There's empowered
Oh,
over here,
fetch.
and there's a brood mother over here.
Yeah,
Come on, can I
everybody
hit
up on the
brood mother,
roof.
please?
My fetch is underneath of here. Damn it!
Why?
Mutated demo. Oh, bugger.
Oh my god.
No, I'm doubting. Slightly
Oh yeah,
doubting.
we can do this.
Hey, Wolf.
We can do this. Oh my.
We got this.
At least it's kind of safe up on the roof here.
Oh, there is a
Did you get it all done
demonic
already,
behemoth
Wolf?
down here.
Did what, Iron Man?
If you've got the parkour for it, you can jump up onto this blue roof here by the bleachers.
I came down to the smoker. I was hoping to get some red notes, and he's got it already.
Oh, that's the money beam.
Oh, yep.
Wasted
There's a
trip.
demonic behemoth. And
Just
he just
ran.
hit me in my face.
Oh, I got 4 now.
The radiation lasts way too long. That's insane.
Oh, come on. Parkour, don't let me down now. Oh, shit.
Well, woke up all the vultures.
Where's your fetches? Downstairs, upstairs?
Mine is
still,
on this level somewhere.
Oh, crap.
Didn't want to
Oh,
see
crap.
him go this here first before I wasted the trip all around.
At least the shotgun
Oh,
slows
no.
them down.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Where are you?
Wherever all of the zombies are on this side.
Get to the blue, the first deck we jumped on.
Where's
trying to
the,
figure out Trying to figure out where you are.
Oh, my, fetch is way over on the other side.
3 empowered behemoths.
I think I hear another screamer.
Oh, they're up.
That one's down. Glad I reloaded my turrets.
You know there's a natural bunker here.
Yep.
My senses have
Okay.
picked up something.
My
Oh,
fetch.
one in there? You gotta be kidding me.
My fetch is downstairs to the northeast. I'm
Mine's
quickly gonna
like
jump
right
down.
in front of me, but I can't get to it.
Dig
Right here. It's right
down.
here.
Corner.
Yeah.
I saw a staircase going down over here somewhere.
Oh, mine was up here on the roof with us the whole time. I could have gotten it at any time.
Wow, there's so many bags over here.
Oh, I got another Master Sergeant Porkins.
How'd you guys get up to the roof to get that? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I just parkoured up.
Well, the zombies have made a lot more doorways.
It's right there.
It was a pretty good fight.
Oh, somebody had a beat. a V8 engine on them. No wonder they were so mad.
Got mine. Ooh, okay. You need help?
There you go, JJ. You made it. You live.
Does everyone have their fetch?
I've got mine.
I think the final stash is over here. It's inside this room or it's underneath the stands. Oh, no, I think it's in the water. You have to jump into the water over here. Good luck.
You know, that place right there would be a decent beginner bunker.
That was rough. Oh,
They couldn't
this...
get to me.
Look what's to the west. Me and Audio tried a thing like this in Hell on Earth and it was insane. Yep, I'm gonna go back to the trader.
All right. Yeah, we got 8 minutes till the reset, so.
See, I told you we can do it.
And that was with a horde.
I mean, if it was a clear, we might have been screwed.
Yeah, there's a lot
No
more to
way.
that place to do to clear, but a fetch is no biggie.
It's weird though, that was definitely, the layout was completely reversed for some reason. Oh, look at this, I removed this theater in the base game, I think.
Yeah, but it's back in PEP. Yeah, they replaced it with the new Minotaur Theater, which is up in the downtown core area.
8 minutes.
We
That should be enough to
got
get
Wow,
a
she's
dog.
offering me 3 paramedic kits.
Oh,
Thank you
wow.
very much.
Congratulations.
Damn.
I can make my
And I just eat
now.
crap. That's so not worth it. Okay,
Okay.
let's go, let's go.
Airport, Poppin' Pills Factory, Nuka Factory, the Ray Factory. Which we've already done. Commercial one.
Which airport is it?
The one right across the street.
I'm gonna go dump off, or just dump my resources quickly. Go on that side. Before the server refreshes.
Yep.
Workers?
I'm guessing it's this airport over here. Done it in the
Yeah.
past before, but it was super buggy back then because it had those grey blocks and then the back actually caved in as well. Come on, server. Load.
Yep. Time to get home and unload.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
I mean, with 1 minute left, all you have to do is get off the vehicle. Come on.
Yeah, but I got
should've
like
gone the other way around.
6K to go.
Yeah, but I gave you nice straight roads everywhere. That's
Hey,
6 minutes
Titi.
is- well, if it
Video
was loading
settings.
normally 6
This
minutes
is
would be
part of the
good
mod.
enough to
It's
get
darker
clear across
nights.
the map. With it loading now, it is. You'll probably still make it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the base without slow. It's loading now. In Darkness Falls and Rebirth, night times are like super
After you
dark.
play on a couple of servers with us,
My gamma
you
is
realize that
50%.
We don't care about roads. We
Care
just
about?
go bush bashing in a straight line.
Oh yeah.
Give you nice roads and you ignore them.
There's no way I'm making it back in to the trader in time with how slowly it's loading now. It desperately needs that refresh.
Yeah, I got like
But yeah, my video
coyotes
settings, for those who are
chasing me
wondering.
down, 'cause the map isn't loading at all.
Ah, come on, damn it.
Or the server isn't loading anything at all.
Are we gonna do more quests here once the server starts up again?
There's also Horde Day, so just be careful. So
Yeah, the
display
horde
is at
base is ready.
50%
It's just a
brightness.
matter of getting there, bringing your ammo.
And then this is the other video settings of mine.
The zombie just disappeared into the... Just sunk through
But the mod
world.
itself is dark at nights. You should see how dark Rebirth gets. Oh, come on.
He's gone.
There's no way I'm getting back to my... I would have been able to get back to my base, but the map's not loading properly.
Oh, now you can invite Iron Man.
I really did.
Just in time for us to log out.
Yeah, that's why I didn't invite or accept the invite because they're just gonna log out anyways.
Do you mean like a small modlet to change a default mod, or do you mean like an overall mod? I think if you're just looking for just the small mod that you can put into Mega Knight, I think it's called Darker Nights or something.
Odin, did you get 10 red notes for the Future Now book?
No, I think I only. I got 4.
Come on.
I only got 4.
The server definitely
I
needs a
did do
refresh.
that quest a couple times until I get
Like
them.
5 minutes, but I thought I might be able to get
Yeah,
back to my base before then.
Be dependent on getting them later.
No, what is the deal?
I think it's because of all the zombies we faced that it just needs a good memory clear. This map isn't spawning in properly for me anymore at all. I'm stuck down here and it's just not loading at all.
If I just drive normally, it loads just before I drive through the.
I tried going to the burnt biome side and it doesn't spawn like at all. Let me try and go the reverse, but I mean now it's gonna have to spawn back in behind me. I keep forgetting that I have the vehicle's lights as well.
It spawns everything around the block in front of me except for the block in front of me.
Unfortunately, the mod... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it back. The mod coupled with this map
Just for
is
maximum
causing so much
frustration.
lag.
Yeah.
Yep.
For maximum disrespect.
I'm stuck in front of the airport, so I can't get back.
Well, I'm back in the city, so.
I mean, at this rate, running is just as fast.
Yeah, because
Actually,
catching
your
up with the dirt.
That's all I'm doing is running, and I'm still falling through the ground. I'm stuck now. I'm stuck at the bottom of the map.
It should be if you... are you like at bedrock or like past bedrock?
I don't know. I just went all the way down, stopped, and now I'm...
Because I realized,
Just
I
there it
noticed that when I step a little bit further, like into the void underneath the bedrock, sometimes that actually helps with character popping back up. Yeah, this server needs a real good refresh right now.
It's darn near impossible when you're doing the terrain, and you're walking on the terrain that you can see what's visible and what isn't.
Yeah.
Especially in the snow. Fell through it again. Continue.
I think I would have been back at the base if I went this direction first. It's close to the burnt biome, it's not spawning in at all anymore.
I think we're about to hit 1 minute.
Yep. Just get off my vehicle. I could sell these,
most of the way
but...
back, but not quite.
I'm within 900 meters.
Please don't leave me in here too long.
Makes traveling pretty much
impossible.
Just...
Which is the irony is that the map is designed to make traveling as easy as possible.
And it still sucks.
Traveling.
Traveling.
Yeah, but it...
He's like, I have to be clear, the traveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now the map's all...
And now it's
You know,
slowing
I
over.
think it was Iron Man because the map's loading in fine now.
Well, too late. We're down to 1 minute, so.
It's because you bought that wireless headset. If you just used your same crappy wired headset, would be fine.
Yeah. If only.
I am so old school. Everything I have.
So it's going to kick us with 30 seconds left, and then it's going to refresh.
Around with replacing batteries.
Well, that's the same
Well, I
thing
got
with me,
a,
but this puppy's a mess.
There you go. So you guys are watching the server. Yeah, it says shut down in 30 seconds, so it's just going to refresh.
Or whatever it's called. And the batteries that it comes with, I can charge one in the sending unit with one in my headset, and then when I get a little beeping noise when it's low, I can just swap them out.
Please remember to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It really helps a lot. I'm trying to get to 10k, and at 10k I'm going to get a tattoo of 7 Days to Die.
It's that
or zombie
I'm at
themed
my
tattoo.
computer all day, and I just don't want to be fussed with it. So, I get on my computer, I fire stuff up. I've got my mouse, my keyboard, everything's wired. I'll be there for 16 hours. I'll just make a day of it, and then
It's gonna go down
you know,
now.
I never have to think about anything being charged or whatever. But to
Yeah,
each
there you go.
their own.
Well, the sound quality in these was better than the wired set that I had, so.
Yeah, now the headset I have is the wired one. It has a really good sound.
I got a comment from someone saying that it's the first time they're playing modded. They come from console. They're trying either I think it was Rebirth or Darkness Falls, one of the two. And it's rough. They're dying so much. I was like, yeah, but that's not meant for like, well, if you're just starting mods, start with like something like War of the Walkers or something. I actually recommend to people always. It's like
Darkness Falls modded.
I always recommend to people basically.
First mod I played.
Yeah, but I remember with the demons ramping up and stuff, it's a lot to learn now from vanilla. I always tell people, try like War of the Walkers, then Ways UK, and then you can start stuff like Darkest Falls and Rebirth and stuff. Just getting a feel for that the new bosses and new difficulty to the game. I've been struggling to fall asleep lately. When I try and sleep at nighttime, and the moment I close my eyes and try and just relax, it feels like my eyes are doing this in my brain, just looking all over the place. I get a headache. It doesn't want to shut down, man.
So have you looked into whether that purge is possible on a multiplayer?
It is. Apparently it's like global as well. That's why I want to make it, like, I want to have the Patreon version then with the hordes. Because if, say for example, the only way to level up your guns is to kill zombies. So if you don't get, if you're not on all the time and you don't get the POIs, then you don't get those that experience. The problem is, just like I said, I need to first find out if it's possible to do the Patreon version. Because me, Sam, and Alan, that's if all three of us join. I don't know if they're going to play or not, but if all three of us join, technically we should be able to use it. Because in the past, Ramsey did say as long as someone owns the version, it's fine. But still, it feels bad that that's like 10 to 15 possible people play and only 3 of them are patrons of his. I actually sent him a message.
You never did a series on it?
On the
How come
Purge.
you never did a series? Yeah.
I was actually going to do a series on it, and I was like, oh, perhaps we can put it on the server. And that's why I was like, oh, we can do Horde Nights on the server, and then I realized, oh yeah, I wanted to do a series single player. That would have been possible. But a multiplayer, we might just have to do like normal Rebirth on multiplayer. It all depends, because with the Purge, the thing is, a map like this one would be great for the Purge, although this would be impossible because you have to clear 75% of the POIs to move to the next biome. But with so many POIs, there's more people as well. There's more people who have chance at POIs because you're not going to get all of the POIs. I haven't even actually looked at it and to see like how it works. I'm back on. I actually wanted to play it for I feel like it's better to stream it than to make videos on it, because it's basically just clearing out POIs. There's no quests, and there's zombies. I think the zombies are only inside the POIs. I'm not sure. I know there's events and stuff and wandering hordes, but I don't think there's any roaming zombies as far as I'm aware.
Oh, there is.
Is there?
Yeah. There is. I'm sure there is anyway. I'm sure I've encountered zombies outside the POIs.
Specifically in the Purge scenario?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were to use Super City, I'd have to repaint the biomes to reduce how much green forest there is. Because otherwise, you know, clearing the green forest would take forever.
I mean, it has been.
But that's quite easy to do. You know, so like I'd make Fantasyland snow, and I'd make the farming district desert or something like that.
These vultures are not fans of mine.
Although actually,
it's a shame this map is lagging so much. It's not supposed to lag this much in multiplayer.
Fantasyland is Burnt Forest.
I've tried the single player and there's almost no lag when I play this.
All the magic shit and all the zombies, you know, the really crazy endgame stuff amongst all the big castles. It'd be kind of funny.
It is a shame that you removed the Wraith For a while I was like, where's the rape? Where's the... It's supposed to be from like level 50. I have a chance of encountering it, and I'm already level 101. Like, where the hell is it? And then Echo told me apparently it's broken, and Ramsey confirmed it. It's painful. It's a shame, guys, for those who are watching it. Look how awesome this map is. You can literally drive straight through the whole map with all these through roads. The map is meant to just be able to, you just drive it, and then on multiplayer now it's lagging this bad. Home sweet home.
Seems to be loading worse for me now.
It was actually funny for loading for me now. But yeah, I wasn't loading at all. Okay, food and drink to drop all of this stuff. These don't really give you any wildness, so it's a waste eating them, but it does fill you up very nicely. I need to go mining for more stone. We ran out. I think we're also very low on sand. I'll have to check out.
Okay, finally made it back to base. I'm spending part of the day replacing all the ammo that I spent, because I spent a lot on those fights.
Okay, and then over here we're gonna make the blocks. 950, 973. Damn it. 972. I haven't really even been using my healing. I just keep getting more and more and more first aid kits.
Yeah, they drop them a lot.
Oh, you can carry a ton of them.
I do go through a lot of turret ammo, like crazy. Before you know it, the stack's just gone.
I keep forgetting to put mine down.
Let's do that. Should have enough steel for now. No, I need way more steel.
You know, when either Gene or I go, oh shit, that's a lot. That is like the moment we're turrets.
I should put them down as a precaution anyways.
Yeah,
I'll
use
wuss that
those,
way.
A defensive, you know, fallback line.
Well, when I play
Okay,
solo,
skill
I use
points.
them a lot, but
Health
on a
nuts.
server, you got people in all different directions and everything's waking up, and it's like hard to know where you should go.
I think shotgun's finally maxed out. Boomstick and farmer. My shotgun's great. We don't have to worry about the shotgun anymore. Shotgun crafting, 5 out of 5. These we can buy from the scouts. I shouldn't waste my cash on that. Food chef, now I can make proper foods as well. Various assessments maxed out. Hammer and forge. Advanced forge and bellows. Turrets. Turret kills. Unlocks the... Oh, coil turrets. There you go. Well maintained. That makes sure that our stuff doesn't break as easily. And then I have to put a ton of points in these things as well. What level am I now? 110. Oh yeah, we capped ourselves at 110. I have 140,000, so technically... Oh, I need nitrate. We can go for that treasure.
Now that I made it to 110, I can do the first 2 levels.
I think let's go for that treasure because there's also nitrate very close. I need to be able to make that radiation pull so we can go to the wasteland. Look at these massive POIs. Imagine vanilla had POIs this big. Although they definitely have to work on the memory leaks because V1 especially has a massive leak. Hence all the lag. I think if this was A21, we wouldn't have nearly as many issues with the map loading.
Likely not.
V1 has way too much of a memory leak for it to work properly. And the funny thing is a lot of people now on console are starting to complain about bugs as well. And their sentiment, why did they release it if it was still broken? But I mean, you guys begged for it, so they gave it to you.
Yeah. Every post on Twitter. When are you guys doing when are you guys doing console? Every single post.
Especially before they introduced the Alpha 15 console. All the PC players said this game isn't ready for console yet. No, release it. They released it and it was like a piece of crap. It was all the MD5 errors and stuff, just losing all your progress. And we were like, yeah, but we told you it's not ready yet. Then they complain about the game not being ready, but we told them it's not ready. That's all. That's what you get for what you ask for.
And then they stopped, and because of the whole rights issue where they had another company working on the console version, and then they went under, and then they had to fight to get their rights back. You know, it didn't get updated from Alpha 15 until V1. You know, so it was years and years out of date.
I mean, V1 struggles on PC, and I have a beefy PC. How you want this to run on a console?
Yeah,
but
that's
to
all
be
the
fair,
console does.
no, to be fair, the console actually it runs smooth in the beginning, and then it's only late game when people start to really like get problems and stuff from it.
Of course, it also can't do mods or custom maps and
Yeah.
that sort of thing either. So that gets me right out. I am Mr. Custom Map. I have played your Navis game to death. I have played your Random World Generation, and I am done with both.
It's painful when the map loads in this slow, man. It wastes so much time. If you're on the other side of the map and it's Horde Night, you're screwed. Because now while you're running away for or driving for your life, you can't drive after 6. While you're running for your life, the zombies get you because the map's just not spawning in for you. So you have to run in a loaded chunk and circles as you try and survive. Nels, this is a custom map that's part of the latest Darkness Falls. So when choosing like random gen and Naviscan and stuff, if you scroll all the way to the right, you'll see it's called the Super City map 6K. It's only a 6K map, but there's like thousands of POIs on this map. You can see it's massive, massive, massive amounts of POIs and stuff. See if I can get lucky. Come on. This thing feels like it's shooting one pellet and not like massive amounts of pellets. It says 8 pellets, but it's too concentrated to be pellets. Okay, I need some nitrate for those pulls. I need rad pulls. But yeah, guys, in single player, this thing doesn't lag at all. Or like, it lags sometimes, like a little bit of a frame drop. But it's not this bad. This is just the server. Server not being able to handle it. I'll get about 10k of this, then we should have enough for now. $5k. If someone's gonna drop in here with us, hello. I don't want to do this too long because we don't want to get a stream over on our own. At least I'm getting like a lot of silver and gold with a titanium auger. In the past, you actually made it so that the auger doesn't give you resources. You had to have the rabbit's foot. And then he made it so the normal auger doesn't give you resources, but the titanium one at least still does.
Legit. Still use regular.
Say again?
You said resources, but you meant the gold and silver.
Yeah, the precious metals.
Precious. Yeah. Like if it didn't give you iron, that would be more of a problem.
I mean, it does give you less resources than when using like the handheld pick.
Yeah, but you know, in terms of per time, it still blows away everything. It's
Yeah,
like,
the
the
speed.
world is massive. There's stuff everywhere. I don't need to be that picky.
So if you're wondering why I'm murdering bunnies over here, they have a chance of dropping rabbit's foot. And basically, at early game, if you can have that on a stone axe, you can destroy titanium. There's a 20% chance to insta-break resources. You should see what happens when you use the Master Sergeant Porkins shotgun to kill a bunny. Because all the limbs go blowing, go flying. Nasty, man.
That ain't right, man.
Come on, load in.
Can't even fly either. Flying is a total disaster.
The one time I got lucky and like on day one got a rabbit's foot.
Gene is a walking watership down.
I've never think the rabbit's foot.
Crap, man. Map spawning,
I got
please.
the rabbit's foot on the Hell on Earth series, running back to the Horde base from where I spawned like 2 kilometers away. I saw a random bunny, shot it, it dropped a bag.
I mean,
Like,
you
that's
used
your
to be,
pop.
you used to be able to
That's
drive
the
over them and then you
cosmic
just hear the bag drop. But now they changed it so you can't drive over them anymore. Yeah, this map's struggling. Damn.
The server is struggling. The map is just fine.
Gotten worse for me since the refresh.
It's also dropping a ton of frames. I have 24 frames per second over here.
I've got 16.
What the hell?
Where are you?
Just west of you guys. That is so weird. All of a sudden, just the frame rate dropped over here. Might have to try re-logging because I can't. It's still lagging. Doesn't matter how far I run. It's still lagging.
Yeah, same here. The zombies up ahead of me are like inside the ground.
I think I might need a manual refresh.
Now it's not resetting at all.
Yep. I think the server crashed. I'm getting 24 frames per second and the map isn't loading it all over anymore.
I'm getting 60 and the map's not reloading. There it goes. Now it's reloading.
Mine just went as well. I was going like a small chunk at a time. I just fell through the world.
Yeah.
Small
same
chunk
here,
at a
small
time.
chunk. And you got to go to the end of the chunk, wait for it to load in.
It's painful.
Alright, yeah, we should probably do the manual refresh now before it gets too close to horde time.
Is anyone busy with a quest?
I'm just sitting in my base
I'm not
making
doing
ammo.
anything.
Odin, did you finish your bunker?
I did, yeah.
Well, if you guys are ready, well,
Finished.
first make sure you pick up your vehicles, or just leave them down and just stand there a minute before you log out, just to make sure you don't lose your vehicles.
Yeah, well, my vehicle's been sitting around for the last 10 minutes, so I'll drop
Yeah.
it now.
As long as you don't pick it, like if you pick it up and immediately log out, that's when it's can get lost. I'm still getting like 24 frames per second for some reason.
I'm out.
I'm out too.
Yeah, my frames are dropping right now too. Wonder.
And my pings are usually like 100, so it's not the connection, it's the server itself saying
Okay,
nope.
well now it's fine. I think it's the amount of people.
No, mine's still not loading in, and I'm still getting bad frames.
Mine's loading in just fine now.
It
I'm
does
still
it
at
to me
20
every
frames
once
per
in a while,
second.
even when I'm on the server by myself.
All right, I'm gonna log out as soon as I get over this.
Let's try a manual refresh.
Okay.
I'll make sure I get kicked so I know it's actually refreshing.
All right, I'm out.
That's unfortunate, man.
All right, I'm gonna take the dog out.
It takes away from the fun if you're just constantly getting lag like this. And the thing is, we have 40 slots. There's only like, what, 5, 6 of us online, but we have 40 slots and it's lagging like this. Okay, 400 plus. Let me just catch up on chat a bit and see if I missed anything. New York Undead. I've never tried the New York map before. I know someone said I need to try the New York map with something, and they said no, they're getting like bad frames on that one as well. But I think the biggest problem with multiplayer at the moment is V1. V1 is so broken. If they don't fix the lag and all the rubber banding and memory leaks and stuff before V2, they're going to lose half their player base because every single alpha it breaks more and more and more, and they don't optimize the game at all. So less and less people can play it. Sure, they get a new player base, but it's people with like beasts of PCs. But they lose so many players if they don't fix what's broken. If you can see behind me, I have panels on the wall.
Shut the game down
I have behind me, behind the PC as well, like the whole wall. And for some reason, the panels keep falling off. I use like double-sided tape, but the panels are falling off the wall. I'm hoping they can just stick like this until October. I'm going to put the panels on like an A1 paper or cardboard and then put the cardboard on the wall.
When you do a manual refresh, does that reset the refresh timer automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
So every time I do a manual, say it was like an hour left. If I manually refresh, it's back to 4 hours.
Okay. I was just curious.
It says it's up again. Look at the values of the pings. It says the server's ping is 400. But the moment I'm inside, it says it's just 100. All the servers do that. It's since they also introduced this online Epic Online services with a multiplayer. A lot of the multiplayer maps have been struggling because of that feature. Even if your map doesn't use crossplay, it still interferes with the game.
But you can't turn it off.
Yeah, the settings off, but we had a stage where we couldn't see the servers at all. So we thought that Gportal might be down. And it turned out it was like all the servers being down at the same time, because it seems it's almost like they're live working on the settings and stuff. Because it's like they take all the servers down while they're working on it, and then they release the update, and then take the servers down and they release the update again. So sometimes you'll just see a warning about something about like EOS, Epic Online Services. That's the crossplay. But even though your server isn't even crossplay, the settings turned off, it's also just not there. You can't access the server.
Lame.
Yeah, see the server ping on my screen says it's like 200.
But the moment you log in, your own ping says, oh, it's like 50 or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder how that list calculates ping, because all the servers have like 500-600 ping for me. The fact that we have 40 slots on this server means I'm still getting like bad frame rate for some reason. I might just have to close down my game completely and then I'm gonna try that. Might be a memory issue on my side.
Your ping shot up right before you said that.
I'm at 60% memory usage at the moment on my PC. I'm just really gonna log out completely of the game and then log back in.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went all the way out. Seems to be okay for the moment. Of course, I'm just sitting in base, so that's not too challenging, but...
So the server's loading fine. when it's not loading anything.
My Rebirth video series is coming to an end next week. So I want to see what I can actually replace that with. I still actually haven't tried Joke Mod or Tarkov or any of those things, but Tarkov has just so much ammo, so many guns and ammo and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yes.
Especially for someone that doesn't know anything about guns. It makes it really hard.
It's kind of funny. I know a fair bit about them on a strictly historical sense because I love history and I watch, History Channel and all that stuff about the history of them because they're very important historically. But I've never fired one in my entire life. Like I think I've only ever even held a real gun one time, and I was about 14. It was my grandfather's World War II service revolver. And my grandfather had died. My father had inherited the weapon, and he didn't want it because he hates guns. He'd found a responsible police officer that he knew through his work that he knew would be sort of an honorable custodian of the thing. So he, quote unquote, sold it to him for like $1, just so an actual transaction took place. And then and I was visiting, and he was like, do you want to see it before it's gone? So I held it for like 5 seconds, and I was like, this is really heavy, even though it was unloaded. Like he didn't even have bullets; it was completely unloaded. And it sort of creeped me out, and I gave it back. And I was like, that was the only time I've ever touched a real gun.
That just fixed my frame rate.
Sweet. Yeah. Like world loading, that's the server. Frame rate, that's like a you thing. All right, let's see. I'm replacing muchos spent ammo.
I think I have 20 rifles. I mean,
As long as you use them, as long as you're responsible about them.
well, they never shot anybody themselves. Unfortunately, it's too expensive to shoot them anymore. Bullets are just too costly for me right now.
That reminds me of, I think it was, which comedian was it? Crap, that's gonna make me nuts. Anyway, it was a black comedian. He was talking about guns. It's like, we don't need gun control, we need bullet control. I think every bullet should cost $5,000. So somebody got shot, they earned it. It's like, he must have done something wrong. They put $50,000 worth of bullets in his ass.
Okay, I'm gonna make the rad pulls now, but I'll only be able to go to that biome, to the wasteland, after Horde nights, because the vehicle's gonna stop working.
Oh yeah.
He's a funny guy.
I was gonna say I was thinking Cat Williams, but it didn't sound like something Cat Williams would say.
Yeah, just his name was I know that. I've watched 10 of his specials. I know it's like, what the hell's his name? Ugh. I'm sure you guys can relate to that. I absolutely know this. Give it to me, brain.
That happens.
Okay,
every 10 minutes.
ooh.
I call that brain farting.
Hydroponics.
I don't know why. Stuff I've known for years, and all of a sudden it's gone. It's like, wait a second, I know this.
Yeah. It always pops back into your brain when you're you're not even thinking about it. You're like, oh yeah.
And it's not even necessarily an age thing, because I remember distinctly when I was young, maybe 14 or 15. We were going on a trip to this entertainment place
Upper Wellness
with my best friend, and we were both trying to think of the name of the King of Rohan, Theoden. This was before the movies came out, so it was strictly, as fans of the book. And
Let's go mine a bit
me or my
before
friend
night.
John could remember it. We were sitting in the car. We both knew exactly the character we were talking about. We could not remember his name. And, it bugged us the whole day. And, So we went to the entertainment place, and literally 6 hours later, we're coming out of the place, having, you know, exhausted ourselves, done everything we were going to do. We were heading back to the car to head home, and I just stopped and went, Aiden, that was his name. You know, and my friend was like, yes, that was it.
Okay, this gun
Funny,
can't go
I
on
used
level
to read
51,
those
so that's
books
awesome.
once a year, every year, until the movies came out, and then I never read them again after that.
Mag extender.
Because it's like, you know, the movies did it so well that it's like, I can just watch the movies again.
You know, when I read The Hobbit, I was young, and I would have liked to have known what edition it was, because it was my grandfather's, and it was a hardcover, and it was already older looking. I always wanted to know what edition it was that I read.
I should probably upgrade. I think that is bows, right?
I read the first time in like 2nd grade or something.
Let's do
it was
this.
actually a school assignment.
Scouts.
They gave us like 3 levels of books, easy, medium, hard, and you could pick which one you felt like doing, and The Hobbit was like the hard choice.
What are you
and I just
looking for?
blitzed through it, and I loved it. And then I like immediately went on to the
bow crafting. Bow crafting. I can still only get up to level 3 for some reason.
It was funny though, because when I first went to see those movies, I made the very great mistake of rereading the books like less than a month before the first movie came out. So I had like a really clear picture in my mind of how I would do it if I was making a movie, because I knew the movie was coming. So I had been like picturing it in my mind as I was going along. It's like, oh, if I was going to do a movie, I'd do it this way. And then when I went and actually saw the movie, I had this sort of I had this weird experience of like, intellectually, I know I'm pursuing the next movie, but I didn't feel it because there was this disconnect between how I would have done it and how the movie did it. So I saw it at 10 a.m. I immediately went back and saw it again at 4 p.m. the same day, having cleared my preconceptions of what it should be by watching it the first time. And I enjoyed it far more the second time because I was able to appreciate it on its own merits. So I made that a tradition for Two Towers and Return of the King as well. It's like I just planned from the get-go, I'm going to see it twice on opening day. You know, once to get rid of what I think it should be, and then the other to enjoy it for what it actually is.
Okay, so for Horde Night, we have all of this ammo.
Has anybody
We have some 7.62 as well.
Time?
I have not.
No, I haven't.
Well,
Was it good?
Amazon made a TV series out of it, and the TV series is god awful. It's terrible. It drives me nuts when they take a book series that's really popular. Well, that's why they chose it, right? And then they just
I heard about
completely
that
do
and I
something
watched
different.
it. The season 1 for that was okay, but after that, it just dropped off big time. That Wheel of Time.
Yeah. Well, when it first came out, my roommate was sitting there watching the first episode.
Which mod do you think
and I had
about
to
doing your
explain
next
to him
series
what
on?
was happening.
Greg, I'm
explain
not
the
sure.
story and just like from the first
Rebirth is ending in 2 weeks.
First book.
We might do
And
Rebirth
he
on the
was like, wow,
server
I
then
never would have got any of that
for
just from watching the show.
for this instead of doing
So it's
Darker
hard to
Souls next
tell
month.
what the heck is going on.
I'm not sure.
Because they kind of don't really explain much.
A difficult question.
Yeah, that was one of the.
It's
we're all spoiled by Lord of the Rings. It's like it's like we got
Need
one
more
perfect
batteries.
adaptation. It's like okay, now everybody can do it like this. It's like oh no, apparently nobody else can do it like this. In fact, even Peter Jackson will struggle to do it a second time when he did The Hobbit. Although I do like The Hobbit, it's not Lord of the Rings.
I need to sell stuff I'm not using.
The Hobbit.
Stuff. Yeah, like Tom Bombadil. No, actually, that was from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that was Lord of the
I'm
Rings.
disappointed they didn't include him in that.
I watched the behind the scenes stuff on Lord of the Rings, and he talked about that. And it's like, it's, the core narrative of the movies is,
We got the best
Frodo has
in
to
the
take the ring
wasteland.
to
Pure, potent,
Mount Doom and
proven.
ultimately destroy it, and that's the story. Other things happen too, but if something is not in some way or shape contributing to that story moving forward, do you really need it? And Tom Bombadil
Oh wait, we
is
can
sort
make
of like an
batteries.
entertaining
Trust me.
Side
We have
story,
mastery now.
but
No,
it
wait,
doesn't
what?
actually have much of anything
Oh, it's
to do
mechanic.
with
That
the main
sucks.
plot. It's more like, you know, it's more of a character thing for the heroes to say, oh, this is
These
a
hydroponics need
personal
batteries to work.
encounter with something mystical.
Well, the way I figure it is if Tolkien thought it was important enough to add, then it's part of the story.
It is, but also you have to keep in mind that Tolkien was not, by his nature, a creative writer. He was a linguist. You know, his thing was making up languages, and he figured if his language is ever going to catch on, it needs like a story to go with it, so people care about it, because people just aren't innately into languages for their own sake. So like he invented the language and then gave it a world to live in. It just happened to be an amazing world because he was so meticulous. But he was, I mean, like he did Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. He never did anything else. You know, that was basically his life's work.
That's why people get so mad when they adapt the series and they change so much in the series, because they're giving the writers free reign. But I mean, the original books were masterpieces. Why change it?
Well, like the guy who wrote The Wheel of Time, Robert Jordan, he never wanted to sell the rights to make it into movies or a TV show because he knew they would change it. So that never happened while he was alive. Well, his widow did that, and sure enough, they changed it.
The funny thing actually, it was Tolkien sold the film rights quite early because he felt there was no way it could ever actually be made, and for a long time that was true, because you know he couldn't even begin to imagine the leaps in visual effects that would allow it to happen.
Okay, so we're going to be using this gun. We're going to be using this gun. We have a ton of ammo.
Wasn't it broken up into 3 books to help with advertising? I think it was just originally 1 book.
He wrote it as 1. It was broken up into 3 books by the publisher for cost reasons, because paper at the time, you know, this was like post World War II, was actually, you know, expensive and kind of in short supply, and so it was broken into 3 books because they figured if they made it 1 big fat book, it just from the amount of paper in it, it would have to cost so much nobody would buy it and they'd lose a fortune. So that's why it got split up into 3. It was purely a financial, the paper is physically expensive decision.
And I thought he wrote The Hobbit first.
He did. He wrote The Hobbit.
He wrote that while he was actually at war. Because he was a soldier.
Almost time for Horde Night. I do want to go mining a little bit.
The war was 1914-18, and he was only in it for about a year. The Hobbit came later.
This Horde Night's going to be insane, by the way.
It's actually a very famous story, and Tolkien himself has recounted it many times. He was a teacher of like medieval history and languages at Oxford, and he was grading papers one day, and a student had left a blank page in his report. You know, like, so he had, you know, like schoolwork, and then a blank page in the middle of the report. And he was so bored from grading papers, he just looked at the blank page, and he just scribbled on it, "In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit." And then he like took that page and took it out and left it with it. And that's where it started from. And then he kept that, and then he expanded it after while he was working as a teacher. But like the war very much did inform a lot.
I was going to say maybe that
I was about to say, where's the hole? Where's the hole?
Was the time he spent in the trenches.
That scared the crap out of me just now.
The trenches certainly had an immense influence on
which is horrific.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a what do you call it? Keywords. My mind just goes blank. There's an army base, a military base in Georgia, or maybe it's in South Carolina, where there's also a museum.
I've done the District Zero series before.
They hired a bunch of Hollywood set builders and designers.
I know War of the Walkers and Ways You Can done in a while.
Parts of this museum, and there are different sections. There's one section you walk into for the War of Independence. There's another one for the Civil War. There's one for World War I, World War II, all the way up through.
I should actually see which mods are out and then go for them. The Darkest Falls is actually very popular, so I might just do a video series, but I mean...
But they built these sets,
right after doing this is a bit
like
left.
the World War I set, was you walk into a trench, and there are pressure plates on the ground. You step on it, you can feel the vibrations of explosions going off, and you can hear the explosions going off, and there are ladders up the sides of the trench. you're not allowed to climb on them, but you can imagine what it would have been
I
like
think
to
World of
have
Walkers
to
is too
climb up out
easy
of
because
that.
of all the NPCs.
And they've got all
Where's
the
UK?
Yeah, and they do that also. There's one.
That one
for,
is the dogs and the vultures and stuff.
there was one
It's also
for
super easy because you can
Korea.
get to it really quickly.
Vietnam, and you step on a pressure plate and the lights go out, you can hear flashing and shouting. And
I haven't tried Grey's
it's
Prophecy yet,
pitch
but I
dark,
mean,
you can't tell,
that
you know,
Jughead
who's next
zombie,
to
it just feels like a
and you could
comedy
be
mod.
2 feet away from you and
Like
go in.
joke mod.
So they did a fantastic job with that, but
Cool, man.
you could, you know, it allows you to kind of put yourself into that position and gives you a kind of a more realistic environment with, you know, without the risk of getting.
If it's not on a server, I'm not really a fan of like joke mod and stuff. I like the more serious gameplay. That's why Rebirth is so... Raven has to actually give it another try if the bosses is still a thing. They removed the nemesis zombies and the bosses.
I am at the basement. Just wanted to get that in before people were stuck walking.
There might be a screamer. All of a sudden another white dot. I'm in dire need of stone right now, but I'm also getting some iron for the steel. Because we're going to have a ton of concrete blocks after Horde Night, so we can technically start our home base. Or the Horde base. It's a screamer. So now I just put that away. And the turrets will light up. See, that's why I love taking the Hunter class. I was actually thinking like a nightmare, insane nightmare vanilla or something to prepare for V2. But just now V2 takes like 3, 4, 5 more months. And then I prepared for it too early. Perhaps like vanilla but with like the urban decay mod and all that stuff. I don't know what I want to play, that's the thing, there's so many mods out there. When it comes to new games, I want to stream that. Because then at least live people can help me if I don't know the game. Well, when it comes to 7 Days to Die, I'm not sure. I've played so many mods already. I'll have to go and see like which one I haven't really touched. Some mods I only did like at the start of V1 and that's it. So there might be a lot of changes to them. I know War of the Walkers, after we had it on the server, there was like a massive update or something for it as well. But I prefer something with like boss zombies and danger and just, oh no, run for your life kind of thing. The thing is, Darkest Falls is fun for me. I wouldn't mind doing another video series on it when this stream series stops. But the problem is I know a lot of people, even though it's super popular, a lot of people might just get bored of Darkest Falls. Let's do it.
Drone. I don't know where it went now.
Bob also told me in his world, he was asking for help in his world, apparently his drone disappeared and like clear drone and all that stuff doesn't work in console. Like, yeah, well, that's just a bug that's part of 7 Days to Die. All of a sudden, the thing will pop out of nowhere after a few days and like, oh, there you are. I can't believe this game still has so many game-breaking bugs.
That's part of
Thing
it.
had my ammo in it.
Is that a screamer? No. Screamer wouldn't hit back. How much iron do we have? 100,000, not bad. Wait, was that a screamer?
1700, 2.5 minutes till the vehicle
I'm gonna mine until the vehicle stops and then I'll head over.
He loves to walk.
I have a mega crush, I can just roll.
Kind of pointless to drive anyways with this lag. So it is doing pretty good.
See,
Kind of.
cleared up temporarily, not temporarily.
The Wisdom getting past that driving towards the horde base.
Yeah, it's going crazy right now. Driving.
Horde Knight's gonna be rough. With all of the levels combined. Woo. Also, JJ, your level? 80. If you want, you can level up to level 120 easily during one Horde Night.
Oh, more than that.
Yeah, so if you don't have the 100% upstream on, bring it with you. So you can decide, okay, that's enough.
Well, I'm just going to let it go. Because I want to be able to do the bunker and such.
Well, you gotta let it go at some point because you gotta be able to craft like overcharged cells.
Yeah, I think play level for that is just level 140, I think. And then if you want to go further, to be able to do like what's it called? Yeah, laser M60. Then you go even further than that. I mean, we're getting demon bosses and stuff anyways when we do quests together, so it doesn't really matter if we start leveling up a little bit more. We will start getting more demon lords. But hey.
And, yeah, maybe we should just go to 140 and get the void and be done with it.
That void is a massive game changer.
Also at 140 you can get all 5 layers of the shots.
Where do you fight from here?
You fight from the stadium seating up here. So so basically the turrets are down here by the red wall, but we ourselves need to stay away from the red wall.
Massive session, you do a poll and a Patreon YouTube to see what reviews were like.
In the scaffolding catching the fireballs, so if you're too close you'll get splash damaged. So we fight up here so there's enough of an air gap. All 3 of the walls on our sides here have an extra air gap layer of armor.
Nice thing is if it's not Rebirth or Darkness Falls,
so
I can put it on 200% XP. And within a month,
so if you
better
stay back, you're more or less safe. Although you keep an eye on your health. So yes, you are slightly less likely to get one of them.
Stay fish.
Oh, there was a screamer next to your base over here. Wait, who's inside Trader Jen? Cone or Iron Man base?
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
There was a screamer hitting the northeast side of the wall.
Oh.
Luckily, she didn't see me when I drove by, but I struggled to kill her just now. I was like, please don't scream.
Oh, you're in the base. Yeah, my stuff is in her little apartment.
Okay, put that away. Don't need that much cash on us. The less we have on us, the better. Brr. Oh yeah, I want to also, in case there's too many bags, I want to do this. So, we have coil ammo. What if I shouldn't also take the... No, but that's too much ammo that I'm going to have on me. The M4A1 or something. With this amount of pulse and ammo and stuff, we should probably not run out, especially since we have a few stacks of shotgun ammo. And we do have some more shotgun ammo, yeah, over here as well. Yeah, with all of this concrete mix after Horde Night, I first want to go to the wasteland to get all those treasures. But I also want... and I want to go say hi to Jen. But I also want to go and start the Horde base. Because now that we have that floor in, we have 1,000 blocks of here. That's definitely more than enough for now.
Yeah, I spent basically the whole game day making ammo to replace all that we'd spent on those fights. They were expensive.
Okay. I think we're ready. We can just run over. Food and drink. We have all the medical on us that we need. Drink in case we get set of lights. We have to fill up the water again.
I might try and use my
Food.
M4 for as much as I can. I've got like 5,000 AP rounds.
And Mega Crash. Let's
well,
go.
The turrets should disable the regen on most of them, so the M4 can actually do some work.
So we're going to run straight across over here.
do have like 4,000 coil rounds for my coil pistol,
Nice, nice.
and almost 5,000 rounds for my
I might just go to level 140 so we can
coil
get the
carbine,
void.
and then
I can
Although we don't even have the
put a
laser
couple of
workbench
turrets
yet.
up on the roof
Oh, that's
just
why I need to
for-
go to the wasteland as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have Succubi.
I need to mine for some
Actually,
titanium.
I should probably put mine up there.
I'm
I
gonna
have
make a
the
bedroll
laser
close
battery
by.
on both of them.
What?
I just have iron darts in them though.
Well, here's the thing. The Succubi is going to need disable on the regen, and all of my turrets have Lucifer Soul on it, so they can disable the regen of anything on the roof. Yeah, I forgot that since Crit isn't here, he was the one who was covering the roof last time. So
Well, I got laser batteries on them all, so
Oh, that'll do it then. All right. Well, I'll put 2 up there, and then 1 to cover the front.
If you want some iron, oh no, it's you said you already have iron darts. I heard iron. I was like, I heard something else just now.
yeah, I got 2 of them. And a bunch of iron darts. I can just
I mean, iron darts, especially if you have the laser battery, iron darts are enough.
Oh yeah.
Definitely more than enough. This concrete's gonna go from the explosions. Although I'm surprised at how little damage the mutated demo did last time to the concrete. It did more damage to the dirt than anything else.
Well, you know,
Well, if
these
they
turrets
fell
can
off.
set the demos off.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's all titanium now.
But last time it was definitely the zombies setting each other off. The turrets weren't even firing, and then all of a sudden you just hear the tick, 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 tick.
Well, I think the whatchamacallit, I think those spiders are the ones that set everybody off.
I'll put mine over here by the front door.
Brood mothers.
The brood mothers or whatever that make it over.
What do you think, Iron Man?
Yeah, it's a nice setup.
And I've got the hydroponics in this room over here.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
kind
wanted
of
check
curious
that
to
out.
see
Oh wow.
if we do like a rebirth on the server next month. If all of us have like, is this one empty or something?
That's Shades.
Oh, it's in his base. If all of us have like multiple classes, how bad it will be with all of the effects going off. You should see how it sounds like a war zone if I'm going into a POI with my 4 NPCs because of the fact that they can also set off the auras.
You have soldier class yet?
In Rebirth. I have everything except Madman, Witch Doctor, and Butcher.
What about Berserker?
Okay, I don't have Berserker. Berserkers, which one?
Don't
again?
you have? Berserker is the one that's just melee.
Isn't that Madman?
No,
that's
Madman
Berserker.
isn't that Knuckles?
Oh, no, I think Madman's the explosion.
You have a Madman because you.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
did
have the explosion, yeah. So I don't have Berserker, I don't have
remember
Butcher, and I don't have
Berserker.
Witch Doctor.
But Berserker can use every single melee weapon.
But I don't see how you can do melee in Rebirth late game because at the moment, a Tainted one shot. I'm wearing heavy armor, fully modded and stuff, and a Tainted comes in one shots. It does over 80 damage just by hitting you once. The bosses from the events have 100,000 HP. I got a radiated Big Mama that had 730,000 HP for the airdrop. And then even the just random zombies walking around sometimes have like 20 to 30,000 HP. So it's getting to a point where it's like, I can't, it's like Darkness Falls going fists against demons. You're like, how? There's no way.
I think you're supposed to use melee at the beginning as much as you can and save your ammo and just can use all the...
Well, the
The
thing
skill
about that with
that you
Rebirth is that you need to be firing at things in order to raise your weapon skill. And if you're not raising your weapon skill, you fall behind the curve.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
kind of
if you're
have
using-
to...
But if you go melee, it's the same. You have to use melee to up it. But like, for example, the Berserker one, I can't see not using guns. Because you can use guns during Horde Night with that one, but you can't use it any other time. So I just don't see how you can fight a NPC with 700 and something thousand HP. They're fast, they're strong. One shot from them does so much damage. like I said, I'm wearing heavy armor, fully kitted out. My strength and all that, my intellect and charisma is level 9, almost level 10. All the others are like level 8 and 9 and 6. So it's like, how, with all the skills maxed out, how can they still do so much damage? And now you want to do melee, so you can't even get close to them.
Plus, if you're in soldier class doing melee, dude, the iron fire axe is straight ass. It is terrible.
Apparently, the baton from the final baton from the nerd class is actually really good. But other than that, I can't see. I know there's. I think the Stormbreaker from the soldier is really good as well because it shocks. But I can't see melee zombies late game.
When you do thug, and you get the end game club, the best club, that will knock zombies over almost every time. But it's slow. It's a big two-handed weapon, and it's slow. So,
everyone ready?
Like, how are you supposed to fight against a big horde full of tainted zombies and
Anybody
bosses
need
buffing
recog?
everybody's stuff?
Yeah, I've got 2.
We got 6 people.
Yeah, this is gonna get really bad. Those, you know, the more people on a quest in Darkness Falls late game, it gets laggy.
I've not used the end game.
Here we go.
Baton yet. I used the end below it, the plasma. That's pretty good. Because it sets them on fire and shocks them.
Shit, I forgot to turn on the generator. On.
Already Demon Lords. Oh, you just jumped in front of me as I shot there, I would have died. Oh crap.
Matriarch.
And succubus.
Oh, there's a demo. I had to reload just as I was about to go off. That's unfortunate. If all of us basically used... oh, there's so many matriarchs above us. If all of us used exploding bolts, do you know how much XP we'll be able to gain? It's insane. There are so many matriarchs above us.
I wish
the
they
raid
would
breaking
just
the
fly
steel.
in a somewhat regular pattern instead of just this random crap.
I wish that they could actually, the moment they touch the roof... Oh, that ball broke. Kind of ball broke. The moment they touch the roof, technically they're supposed to just walk. That'd be awesome. But since they're modeled after the vultures, they can't do that.
And they disappear. And then all of a sudden they're back again.
When you're far enough away... The problem with these bolts, if you're too close to them, you explode yourself. Man, the matriarch just doesn't want to stand still.
Yeah, she like goes crazy, goes all over the place. Ooh, there's a bunch of bars broken up here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace them. Oh, sorry.
You have to be careful that they don't glitch through the walls though, guys. They can get through the scaffolding. I'm trying to get into a corner. I'm trying to get into a corner so I can hit them with the pulse arrows. But because they're moving so weird, I'm missing so many bolts.
I can't get a bead on them.
And it's very expensive wasting bolts on these guys. Level 150 and already gained 5 levels.
I gotta take this thing off.
I'm going to 140 so I can get the storage. That's basically all you need. You don't need the laser M60. I mean, it does help with a ton of bosses. But as long as you have pulse bolts, that's all you need. Then we got him. Oh crap, another one. Oh, got him. The reload on this thing needs to be faster on the bow. I'm kind of tempted to test like the range on this thing. Like how far away you can shoot without killing yourself, but I don't want to, I'm not brave enough.
Yeah.
I know I'll hit myself.
It's 5 blocks, so that's...
Stand still, ladies. Oh, the inside, halfway inside. Ooh, hoo, hoo. He was glitching through that block just now.
Well, if it hits midnight and if we maybe get a little breather from the flyers, I'll try to put in some new bars.
Turrets are down. No ammo for turrets.
Oh, downstairs as well. Damn. That was quick. Come on. Reload, 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 reload.
Oh man.
The thing is with these, if you can get a beat on them, you can, especially with the reload mod, you can hit them really quickly with the bolts. But the moment they move, you miss so many bolts, you waste all that ammo.
Alright, I'm gonna move all 3 of my turrets up to the roof. There's too many stuck by.
What level am I? 123?
Yeah, there's like 5 matrix in here.
Yeah, that's why I moved my turrets up.
Holy cow.
Because my turrets all have Lucifer Soul on them. So they'll keep them disabled.
Stand still!
Oh my goodness.
Hellhounds. Oh, that was a succubus in front. They're breaking the bars so quick. The shame it's not safe to go up there now. Imagine in between all of them.
Yeah, that would not go well.
Level 125. Is it
Well,
demo?
you might have to do something because they've broken through the first layer of a lot of bars over in this section.
Yeah. If we can get some,
Dead. Oh,
get a
last
little
one.
bit of a breather, I can go and fix it.
When they stand still long enough and I can just spam these bolts, they actually really kill them quickly. That's a nice, there you go. Awesome.
There's no
Okay.
seconds up there at the moment.
Okay.
Although there's a hellbird.
You mean a pigeon?
Wish
A
me
tiny
luck.
little thing.
Good luck. Oh,
Behind you, behind you, behind you! Oh, I
Yep,
was
yep.
joking, but it is.
they're very
I
quick.
was joking.
Oh, godly. You're no
You need to get
lady.
inside as quickly as
still.
possible. Come on. Headshot. Awesome.
Oh, there you
Perfect.
go. There's a regular succubus.
Level 128.
One thing.
The problem with crouching is all you see is these red dots. Crouching is the best way to make sure you're just shooting straight, but oh, there's a Matriarch coming in. Oh, from the front. Oh, these empowered demonic behemoths. These empowered demonic behemoths by the front and they don't want to fall down. These have got some explosives on them, but still. Level, what am I? 131.
135 for me. Alright, I think some of the front fences have started to wear down. Yep, alright, hang on, I'll get them fixed.
Oh,
there's a matriarch right up in front.
If she glitches through, you're screwed.
He was like, what are you guys doing in there?
Where are you?
Alright, all
Ooh, up
fences
the
are
butt.
hot again.
I'm just glad he fixed the range. Previously, this would have killed us if if we were this close to the explosions. Okay, right above me was a little bit damaged. But it had to be like right above me. Okay. What level am I? 136. Damn! What the hell? You can see when the Demon Lord dies because the XP bar just completely makes a loop.
I hit 140 and I'm actually rushing past it.
The moment I'm 140, oh, you're already 143, damn.
I noticed I hit 140. In the time it took me to put on the mod, I went to 143.
Come on, the moment that loot is, I need to put this on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I put mine on in time, 140. I can actually put some points into the bow now, so the bow can also fire rapidly. That's 33 points to spend, that's insane. It's so awesome being able to reload 3 at a time. Instead of one shot reload, one shot reload.
And all those bars were double scale too.
There's matriarchs in here. And birds.
Let me get my turrets reloaded.
If we can at least kill the Demon Lords before morning, we don't have to worry about them respawning the others. I went through about... oh, there's a Patriarch inside. How did he get inside?
Must have glitched.
Where?
Oh, yeah. He was right in
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, I think she might have respawned him, or they glitched to the front wall.
Yeah, I just checked it downstairs. The wall's intact, so he didn't get in fairly. However, he did it. All right, I topped up the fences. Everybody should be shocking away
Turrets.
downstairs.
No more ammo in the turrets.
At least we have the shotgun. The shotgun helps a lot. It's a legendary, so it stops the region of even demon bosses.
Holy water.
That's why I have a workbench right here on the lower level. Combine in another carbine and it's all...
More matriarchs on top.
Ah, bugger. Not getting spent.
Oh.
It takes forever for the turret to actually realize that it's full of ammo.
Yeah, the turrets are out.
I've basically only been using pulse bolts. Ooh, that was a bit too close to me. These bolts are actually really awesome. Because the moment you can... the moment a demo wants to explode, you just do like one and it kills them. Stand still, damn it. I'm too close to the bar to be able to shoot right above me.
I hear another demo. Get ready.
Don't see him. Oh, there he is. He fell down. If I do this fast enough, I'll be able to kill the demo. Demo down.
Yeah.
The reason you can actually level up so much, especially late game Darkest Falls, is the fact that the demon lords keep respawning. Oh crap, where's that?
Oh, JJ.
Ow, over the flyer. Was it the demo or was it the flyer?
I think it seemed like it was the demo.
I died at the same time as the demo flew, so it's probably the demo.
Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, the explosion goes right through the bars. Holy crap.
Yeah, you need to stand back.
JJ died again. Oh no, JJ. Stop dying, JJ.
Just spawned me on top.
Oh,
I'll
that
just stay in this
sucks.
area for a while.
So
Technically,
what's the plan
with the
for
decaf-
morning? You gonna log?
Oh, we could.
Probably gonna have to.
Where? Ooh, oh no. Look at the wall.
Alright, I think one fence went down, but both, I got the rest of them hot again.
How many zombies are left? Not that many, actually.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to clean this up pretty quick. All these matriarchs are insane.
There's a demon lord by the front gate of the and he's respawning people. He just fell down.
No, I blew his head off.
Awesome. Well, even with him gone, it still shows that they're respawning for 30 seconds.
Yeah, it takes time for it to tick off.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They picked up something now?
Screamer coming in.
Alright, so resurrect's off.
We still got matriarchs out here. Oh man.
We got the screamer.
Nice.
The nice thing is they stand out with their white dots.
My car's all broken. 1 second.
I'll check the map for more white dots moving in.
Holy lag.
zone.
Alright, turret prepared.
Oh boy.
Oh no, at least stop the healing so the turrets can do that thing. Damn, these guys have a lot of HP. I'm not getting lucky with those decaps either.
Looks like the big turrets are all down, so I'm gonna push my turrets to the front.
I do have some pulse bolts left, but I'm just afraid it's going to call more streamers.
Well, with all of us firing like this, it's going to cause pain.
I'm trying to stay crouched so I can see if the white dot comes in. So far, nope.
My sensors have picked up something.
I should probably keep my bow reloaded. So if I see a screamer, I can just blow it up.
Ooh. Should we get out there?
Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before screamer shows up.
Oh, damn.
There's still a bear over here, watch out.
Oh, there's a bear. Oh, boy.
Look at all the raid bags. Oh, I just got to seal. Loot, 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 loot. There's a lot of loot. There's a lot of loot. After all that noise we just made, there's still no screamer.
Well, there was one, but you killed it.
Yes.
Alright, generator off, the fences are cold.
Just be quiet.
There's no screamer. Where's the screamer? I just keep hammering on it until all of a sudden. Oh, there's a behemoth stuck inside your base. Not inside your base, on the front side of your base. That's funny.
Kill him.
That was fun, but look at the amount of damage the demo still did over here.
Yeah, like, frankly, compared to the last time, this is nothing. This is like 5 minutes per bear. It's easy.
Those mutant demos, man.
Yeah, damn. Look how they wrecked the
Crazy.
base in the front. That's already been replaced. Who wants Lucille? Who's into clubs?
Nah, I don't use melee. I'm a nuke 'em for more kind of guy.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I had
clubs this time.
I had 170 pulse arrows. I just got 150 back. Pulse bolts. Oh no, I have 400 back. 450. No, 300, 450, 600. Oh wow. So I doubled or tripled my pulse arrows, and the bolts basically the same. Nice, very nice. I just have to focus on building my base.
Voila, hole filled in. I have to repair all the blocks, but yeah.
Whose vehicle's which? With the orange.
Mine's the pickup truck.
Okay, I have to go over there. We need to sort out our inventories as well. We are so full at the base.
Oh, you
Eh,
grab the
took
stuff on
some
the
dam-
roof.
Yeah, I did that first. Well, it took some damage, but other than JJ, I don't know what. I think it was splash damage that got JJ, but other than that, everybody lived.
Yeah, that demo was insane. I was basically on the third, not on the very top, but like the one below it. And when the demo exploded, my HP also almost went all the way down.
Yeah,
It's weird how the
why-
explosion damage can go through the scaffolding, but like pulse bolts and stuff was basically technically stopped. The explosions are a different level, even more than the boss explosions. Fireballs.
Yeah, well.
I have 61 spawns to spin.
Damn. I have 29. Already spent a few in the bows.
59.
Oh, well, 34.
I need one more red note, and then I can unlock all the future
We're
tech.
all roughly around 140, depending on how fast we got the mod back on. And JJ, weren't you like 80 and now you're at 132?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's 52
Even though you
levels.
died, and missed some of it, you know, you were, yeah, you went up like 50 levels. Which is going to completely screw you on everything you do from now on, because it's going to be all like empowered demons.
I feel late game is a little bit unbalanced with this one. Little bit.
All right, one fence is completely down, and
Brrr.
but you know, honestly,
Technically, this is better than
Does the
this.
laser sword do basically the same
This stays
thing
at
as
80.
Jason's machete?
Yeah. Except Jason's machete stays at 80, so it has 8 mod slots all the time. Let me just, I'll actually quickly, because I have both. Let me quickly go and just compare the two. Jason's
wondering if I should-
machete.
Keep Jason's machete or the laser sword?
I have a level 60 laser sword, and it does more damage than the machete. By like 4. It has 34 more melee, 44 more power attack. It's just the block damage and the stamina that's worse with the sword. The attacks per minute, wait, how's it attacks per minute faster? Damn, the laser sword's definitely better. But obviously, like I said, it degrades, so you constantly have to repair it and combine it and stuff. But Jason's machete stays level 80.
Yeah, you can repair it 1,000 times.
But yeah, the laser sword level 60 is better than level 80 Jason's machete.
And you were so
Well-
excited when you got that machete too.
Yeah.
Actually, hold it and look in your extended character stats, and it'll show you just how much damage you're doing.
168. That's modded. Oh, let's test the modded one against laser sword. Still seems better.
I've got a modded laser sword. I'm doing 175 damage, level 80.
Yeah, it says with a level 80 Jason machete that I've modded, damage is 168. With a level 60 unmodded laser sword, it's 234. So it's 70 more damage, like overall damage on like player character, and it's not even modded.
What are the
And
attacks
as a
per
laser
minute?
class weapon, it does double damage to demons.
Jason's machete attacks per minute 60, and then the laser sword is 89, so it's faster.
Huh. As it should be.
I wonder if I should move over to it. The thing is just 8 mod slots. That helps a lot. Ba-dum.
I hope everybody got some good loot. Thanks for joining me for Horde.
They
Thanks
held
for the
up
horde base,
really
man.
good.
Yeah, no, this is a refinement of a design I've been doing since like A18. It's like 8th generation Horde base. The real secret to it is having the terminating fences inside the battle cage, because otherwise they all would have quit working long before the night was over. But I could keep repairing them all night.
Okay,
That's
so
kind of the secret of the design, is to keep the fences inside, so I can keep.
I'm
them
missing
repaired.
something, yeah.
Oh, Iron Man, you remember that when we first
Feels like
played
I'm
your
missing a
end
tool.
mod and we
We don't
were
need
out in the
this
snow
anymore.
in that one base for Horde Night?
Oh,
And you
yeah.
were repairing, just repairing the blocks in front of us the whole night. Otherwise, they
Yep.
would have broke in and just slaughtered all of us. That's all he did. He just sat there
That was
repairing
fun.
the blocks.
Defense by construction.
I mean, the demons in that mod do so much block damage. I mean, they do a lot of block damage here too, but I mean, we put what, a fully upgraded block at in the front of the base, and they just broke through it in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, they went through it fast.
All right, I got all those bars on the roof replaced, and I'll have to upgrade them to steel presently. But
So in that loot, I got 504 pulse bolts.
Nice.
nice.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
So
I didn't get to
630 pulsed arrows.
Hey,
I
look
didn't
at
get
this
to grab
radiated
many of those
behemoth.
bags.
If you want my arrows, you can take my arrows, Cone. I like using
No,
the
I
bolts.
was busy fiddling around with my motorcycle, so.
I got 127 pulse grenades as well.
You mean the kill yourself machine?
Okay, so
I sell those bloody
127
things.
times.
need space.
I sell those bloody things. They are so dangerous.
I want to make the laser workbench and
Pulse
stuff, so let's go
grenades,
to
yeah.
the wasteland.
Those are suicide grenades.
I was alright with them. I survived them when I was using them. I think I chucked like 75 during that POI we were in.
Funny
That's
thing
a
is, I
cool
barely
weapons.
was able to use any of my pulse bolts in that whole fight because I spent the whole night trying to fend the succubi off the roof.
Yeah. I didn't use many of mine because I was just shooting the matriarchs.
Well,
If
but
the
that was the nice
ceiling was
thing
a
about
little
having...
bit higher, but even
Yeah.
so,
Well,
like
the thing
unless
is,
you hit them directly, you're just wasting the ammo.
yeah, the balance is if it's too
Goodbye
high,
then,
it gets
for now.
tricky to put the turrets up there and to get them back. And those turrets are monsters. So I think it's actually more valuable. Like I
think
need
let's try and
enough
sell it on
air
the stuff
depth so that
quickly.
fireballs don't kill us.
Because I might
But
need the
then
cash with
also
Caitlin.
low enough that I can pick up and place the turrets repeatedly all night long. So I
All
think I've got a good
night
balance.
long.
You just can't use
Well,
it.
even if you had a couple of laser auto turrets up there, if you're playing by yourself and you got a few laser auto turrets, they didn't used to, but now they do make pretty short work of the flyers.
Gotcha.
Mr.
As long as you can
DJ.
feed them, hungry little bastards that they are.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the weapons.
I got 1300 energy cells as well.
It's whether the laser guns are unsellable, but laser swords are.
Yeah. The laser swords are, the laser spears are unsellable either.
Titanium plated Kevlar, that's what we need to keep.
Yeah, laser spears are not sellable.
Plated Kevlar,
Here's
keep.
a power gauntlet.
Plated, okay.
Kinda weird.
So we'll sell these then. I need to make sure not to accidentally sell my power stuff. Power gloves and
That's
power
a
helmets.
mod. You don't kick perfect consistency even from the fun tones.
Yeah, let's go
And
sell.
even Kane isn't good enough to compensate for all of it.
Also, he's just busy. You know, he's got a lot of other stuff on his mind.
And how far is he with his new game? Last time I spoke to him, he
Or
was
you
busy
a
with the
sight for
paperwork, and he
sore
says there's
little
so
tender
much
loving
paperwork.
hair?
I think that one of the pies gives you better barter. Better barter's in the what skill
Well,
again?
you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Better barter, better barter, better barter. Hmm. Is there a better barter skill?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The sword. Eyes were looking past it. Pumpkin pie. I don't think we have pumpkins. That's the one thing we don't have. Pie. Blueberry pumpkin pie. 19 seconds. See, if she has a few master books, we can buy all of them. I'm going to the wasteland.
Dun, dun, dun.
Scream outside. To the east of my base. Oh ho. Is she gonna see me when I try and go down?
She's dead.
Okay, let's see.
Oh. What did this? Did you do this?
I also saw, I don't know what this is. I don't know if someone had like a treasure there or something.
Huh.
Okay, so we have treasures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have
stuff
open
there,
trade
aren't there?
routes.
Yes, I don't have so much to sell. Just get out of my inventory.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go mine some titanium in the wasteland so I can make a laser workbench.
There's a section I was mining in just as you get into the wasteland, just to the just off the road to the right.
If it hasn't reset by now.
I don't think it's been that long.
I think I should actually put chunk reset to like 30 days or something, and loot respawn keep on. And then if we see, okay, there's a PI that's bugged out, we can put chunk reset for just like a one session to like 1 day. So it resets that PI. So, because 7 or 10 days, a lot of people just drive past the PI without knowing that it's supposed to be reset soon. So then you get there and you're like, why isn't reset yet? But the chunk's been active in the last 10 days. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum. I want to get, instead of having Streamlabs say, hey, remember to like and subscribe, I want to have that video animation that pops into the screen that shows the subscribe clicking.
2 ready stacks of AP762 coil and 17 boxes in reserve. So that should hold me for a little
There's
bit.
someone building up here by the wasteland. I see a small corn farm on top of the lake.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's certainly not part of the map. So
Looks
I guess it
nice.
is
Oh, just realized. If I drink my pill, almost drove into the wasteland. That would have sucked.
The tunnel itself is snow, but once you get out, then it switches.
If there are demons in the tunnel, if it's reset, I think it had the last time I went through there.
There's a few, 2 demon portals as you get out. That's just
I guess
nasty.
nowhere. It's actually 4.
5.
Well, there's 4 that I placed, and the 5th one is a random.
Damn. Okay. Where do I need to go? The traders in the wastelands only Caitlin, right?
No,
Or
it's
is
all
No,
6
all
of them.
4 of them. Yep, all of them are
Six.
together.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Caitlin's
Oh,
been
look at the
reinforced.
bookstores.
So if you get in trouble, you can go to Caitlin. She's been reinforced with steel. I got her all set up.
Alpha 21 and Alpha 19 bookstore right next to each other. That's awesome.
yeah.
It's the challenge zone. It's like I made no pretension of that feeling like a real city at all. It's like, you bastards wanted an end game zone. Here's every crazy tier 5 right jammed together.
Even the mall, damn. Hearing this place in the waste. Oh, something just. Oh, there's a succubus chasing me. Hearing this place in the wasteland, damn.
I did that as a tier 6 infestation, so like tier 6/8 in the wasteland there. It took me 5 hours. Like 5 real hours to clear that place.
Wow.
Is Caitlin next to the others, or is she a little bit further away?
Yeah. She, turn right. She's just north of...
In the back.
Yeah.
He's across from Trader Rec.
Yeah, all 6 of them are together there.
Correct.
So,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
I didn't want anybody to have like, it's the challenge zone. It's like, this is not a real city. This is, have all the traders, have all the tier 5s, go nuts, have fun, see how crazy it
How
can get.
about I empty your
That's what
pockets?
that zone's all about.
There's a demon portal right outside of Richt as well. The demon portals are actually broken in V1. Like very early, the first series that I did. I told Kane, damn, there's so many portals there. I was like, yeah, there's broken, but he's keeping it like that because it's a challenge in the wasteland. Chunks and
Should be a
chunks
little
and
bit-
chunks.
Yeah, it should be crazy.
Because it's not a challenge already.
Ah, Darkest Falls. It's too easy.
Well, yeah. So
Source.
like in the wasteland there, it'll auto generate some
Oh.
demon portals, but it wasn't really enough. So like I added like 60 more that are just because you can add them as a POI. You just put them in. So there's 4 immediately as you come out of the tunnel, and there's like 8 around the laser lab.
This game just loves teasing me. I found the scientist book like my very first loot bag drop in the beginning of the stream, and now she's only a scientist class, yeah.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Heh.
Can I help you?
I wonder if I shouldn't buy
Alright,
the
well,
UH-60.
I want to get the MD500. I like that helicopter a lot better.
Flying is
Although that-
pointless because of the lag.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Yep, it's right from day one. It was day 80, I think it was, and I got the gyrocopter. I made it,
You're
and
welcome.
it's nothing but lag.
I think
Anywhere,
spaghetti is the one
How
you're
high you
supposed to
go,
eat.
no matter how low you go, because I thought if maybe if you go way up high, there's less rendering, and it's
I
still
think
same
pumpkin
thing.
pie is
It's
Rebirth.
just like when you hit that
Spaghetti
wall,
is Darkness
you
Falls.
stop. Your gyrocopter just stops, and then you wait like a few seconds. Then you go forward, stop, forward, and it's constant stop forward, stop forward. So
The weird thing is
what is-
in
That's the
Rebirth,
server, not the map. So
the single
Yeah.
player Rebirth, we had cities of 3K by 3K, and you fly into like that lag. It's barely 5 seconds, and it loads the whole city in that instant. But then all of a sudden, when we tried, when I tried it in single player, it just started lagging. There's demons walking all over the place over here. I wonder if there's a demon portal there that's not spawning in or something, but there's a lot of demons all of a sudden.
demon portals all over.
There's a demon portal. Oh, I was about to say, why does... Oh crap, that's not funny, that's unfair. I was like, why is there just demons spawning in out of nowhere? Demon portal.
well, you can thank all the people on the Darkness Falls Discord that said the wasteland's empty.
I can't destroy that portal for some reason. That's unfair.
Yeah, you just gotta hit it in a certain area, certain
Yeah,
spot.
it's sort of like the low side.
Yep.
Holy crap, there must be a succubus or something chasing me because I'm taking fireballs like crazy.
Oh, you're fine. You won't die, Gene. You got the luck.
Ooh, that was not good.
Gene finds a way to survive.
How do
He's
all
a
of the
survivor.
PIs spawn in except the demon portal? That's just messed up, man.
I don't know. Usually I do get demon portals right off the bat.
Oh, you just spawned in my
My
face.
game is actually not the best.
Can I just
Keeps,
do...
lagging out on me, even after restarting. So I don't know.
Uh-huh. No more demon
we start-
portal for you guys.
The whole thing from the get-go, from the beginning. Like, exit out of the game completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed to help a lot of people is to get the frames rate.
Yeah.
Frame rate.
I don't know if my graphics card is with all that what you did during Fortnite.
Oh, no.
It's going down or something.
Yeah, Fortnite will give any computer a heart attack. Holy crap.
So I'll catch you guys next time.
Okay, good night.
All right. Oh,
Take it easy,
always in
bro.
the light.
One minute. Waiting for.
Holy demon portals. Well, we got to get rid of them, so.
Brave in the wasteland yourself there, John?
Yeah, I got to get some titanium.
Yeah, so I put the parachute tunnel there, so it is a little bit of work to get to the
What the heck?
wasteland.
How?
10k should be enough for now.
Oh, hey.
Once we have laser turrets, laser
Yeah, so the parachute tunnel's there so people don't
mods on our
break
turrets,
through
we'll be
the
able to
wasteland
find
and it's
better.
Surrounded by the super steep mountains. Not that that stopped Gene from trying to run. You know, but once it's clear, at least in a single-player game, you know, it stays clear. It's
Go 20K.
It's like the security game on the military game. It's like, it makes it a little bit more sketchy, but, you know, once it's clear, it's
Oh! Did not notice that you were...
It's such a nice feeling when you one-shot a titanium block.
Oh, here they come.
If I can get some uranium and plutonium as well while I'm here, that's gonna really help us.
How'd you like that, Spider Boy?
I think that's enough for now, let's go. Don't want a chance getting a demonic screamer right now.
What you did, you little jerk. Yeah, look what you did, you little jerk.
Alright, well. Now I can do the,
This wasteland looks awesome though.
all of
Look at all these tier 5 buildings, it's
shots.
insane.
Jump to 140.
Hello.
Hello,
Your portal is
Succubus.
dead.
It's basically every tier 5 building in the game that's over here.
Thank you.
It's Jason. They are modeled after vultures, that's why we have to be careful. I'm so tempted to go into this over here and just get more notes. But it's too dangerous in the wasteland with all the demons. Because I don't know how recently it's been looted as well, so just now put in all that
Lady,
effort and it's
you're gonna
empty.
have to calm down. As well as you, sir. Did you just not see what I did to those demons? And he's gonna come up in my face?
Bring a
Alright.
succubus over, be
We're-
careful. Imagine.
Where were we just mining?
I was mining next to the trader. I've got 20,000
This,
titanium and 560 plutonium.
This rock right here is titanium.
Yeah, the dark blue.
Yeah.
The green is uranium and then the light blue is... I have an auger.
Oh yeah.
I already mined 20k titanium. For me, that's enough for now. I want to go make laser mods and stuff for my
I just need
turrets.
to get a little bit.
Now that I see that military vehicle in front of that tower over there,
Lame, yeah.
can you remember there used to be a time... I don't know if it was a certain mod. I think it was like Starvation mod. It was one of the first mods that I ever played back in A16. There used to be vehicles that you had to unlock, and as you had to unlock them, zombies spawned in until you had them unlocked.
I never played that one.
That was a cool feature. Unfortunately, the mod creator passed away. That mod had like tigers and crocodiles, and it had so much stuff in it. It was one of the first mod that introduced NPCs.
That's sad. I wonder how old he was.
I remember hearing you
Oh
talk
wait,
about that.
I want to go for treasures. What am I doing? And I always forget the name. For some reason, it just popped into my head. Starvation. I was just in the wasteland. I'm driving away, and I realized, oh yeah, I wanted to get my treasures done. I have like 6 treasure maps that I read in the beginning of the game, but because they were in the wasteland, I was like, oh, that's never gonna happen. At least with a crowbar, you can power attack. Let me drink another bowl. I could probably have used one of your laser workbenches and not have bought the black key card. I mean, it's proper progression. Just have to do more quests, tier 5 quests, and I can get a ton of cash that way. It's so weird how the demon portals aren't showing. The demons are spawning in before the portals themselves. That's so dangerous.
Yeah, that is odd. Usually
2 portals right here, 3 portals. Succubus above me. Oh no, now the map's not spawning in. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's unfair. Oh, she came down to hug me. She's trying to smack me.
Oh, so you got stuck right there waiting for the map?
Yeah. She came down and gave me a squeeze on the shoulder like, hello, hello. Now there's 2 succubi coming down. And they're gonna keep chasing. They get far enough away so I can quickly take a pull. For healing. That's just messed up, and it doesn't want to spawn in. She was basically on my back. Riding on my back and not hitting me at all. That was lucky.
Alrighty, that's all of the enhancements.
Let me go. Let me go. Don't come after me.
As fast as I can get my wellness up.
Let me go, lady. Please, map, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. See, imagine before Horde Nights experiencing this, where it doesn't want to spawn in like this. Or during Horde Night. Now you have to run away from demons, but yeah, I have to wait for the map to spawn. At least when you're running, you just run in a circle with Mega Crash, but still, damn. Oh wow, 2 treasures are overlapping over here. Oh, I should have brought my military tablet.
And I even made you one, and you're like, no, I don't want it.
I was like, now that I'm the right level and I have the mastery, I can use it. I forget to bring it.
I have 851 pulse bolts and about as many pulse arrows.
Now a streamer's gonna show up. We have to get out of here.
I don't have to make any of those at any point.
I'm just glad that the power attack is the same as lockpicking. Imagine you're in a rush, now you have to go through the lockpicking game. And the succubus spawned in face levels. There's way too many demon portals over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I found
packed
Lucifer's
right on top
church.
of each other in some areas.
Lucifer's church has a few bags behind the wall that no one looted. Don't mind if I do.
Lucifer's church over there?
Yeah, where I'm right now. This is the church.
Yeah, I went past that earlier.
And there's 3 demon portals right in front of this place. That just messed up.
I think my battle box is gone. I had built a concrete fighting position just outside on the road, but I think it's since reset. Actually, it has to have reset because of if those.
That's
3
another demon portal in
back,
front.
Because I destroyed them when I was fighting Lucifer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm just hoping one of these treasures aren't like right underneath a demon portal. So I tried destroying one earlier with the auger, but it doesn't matter what angle I tried going from, I just didn't want to.
It's definitely possible. I've destroyed quite a few.
Cohen also destroyed all 4 or 5 that were in the entrance, but I tried from all angles. I couldn't destroy the one I was trying to.
That's because I used the pickaxe.
Might be it.
Just one power shot with a pickaxe and it's gone. Oh, there's the succubus. I see you, baby.
There's a few of them. I just woke all them up. Surprise!
Surprise,
Mother trucker.
thing. Loot it, please.
Who's?
Thank you.
Oh, that's the bunker. The sheer amount of demon
there she
pools
is.
over here and the succubi that spawn with them is just insane.
Oh, she sees me. Alright, fine, I'll kill you then. Well, if I can actually load my gun.
That generally helps.
It's really struggling out here in the
Yeah, she
wasteland
did.
with all the textures to spawn in. Oh, did you also put all of the castles over here?
I didn't put all of the castles. I put
But a
the
lot of
ones
them.
that felt particularly. I put. Well, the way it is.
Come on, load in.
All of the vanilla tier 5s are there. Every single one of them. Because there are not that many of them, and they're all reliably bonkers. When it comes to pep, there's a lot of peps that are like technically, you know, that have
Come on, Matt.
claimed to be tier 5, and if you actually do them, you're like, you're not a tier 5. You're an up jump tier 3, you know. And those I didn't put over. But so it was sort of like a POI by POI judgment call. It's like, are you evil enough for the challenge zone? You know, just like Pill's bunker. Yes, you get a prime spot. You know, and the DoD super mall. Oh yes, you're right next to the traders. You know, you get prime real estate.
Oh,
some of the
that's
others are
messed
like,
up.
"Yeah, you're not a tier 5. You have delusions of grandeur.
I see one normal looking tourist. I was like, oh, I can kill him. The moment I get close, a demon portal spawns in front of me.
Sorry, man.
Oh shit. Oh, police officer.
I've noticed
wait.
if I fall through the floor,
Okay.
he's gonna come down at me. He's coming down. I've noticed sometimes when I fall through the floor, that's all it really requires. Oh no, there's a demon gate over here. That's all it requires for me to have the rest of the map spawn back in again.
Dude, die, please. Oh.
Thank you there, Odin. Oh, okay, have a good one.
Yep. All right, take it easy, man.
Never. She's a.
Good night, man.
I think that's it for my wasteland shenanigans. Wastelandigans.
So you cleared out the military district? Or
What the hell? You stepped on a landmine.
Say what?
so have you been to the military district and done the Eve stuff, or are you just jumping ahead?
Oh, I've done all of these stuff. Nope, that's a screamer. Crap! She screamed. I'm out of here.
Demon Orlean runs at me. Oh crap! Oh crap! I was like, who's next to me? Succubus. Demon Orlean runs at me and she steps on a landmine just as she reaches me. I didn't even notice the landmine was there. Oh wow. That succubus just dropped
ran
so
over.
much laser tech.
Whoops.
I didn't even notice he was above me just now. That was insane.
I wonder if I had to go back and just fight some of those. Just for the heck of it.
Put your turrets in like a triangular, like triangulate your position and just run in between. Just make sure you hit them with some laser tech so that they can help.
Get disabled, yeah.
So many. Okay, there's a demon portal over there.
He's probably still there.
Or a heal.
So.
All right, the void itself also requires a portal power source.
What?
Wait, since when?
Since now, apparently, because it definitely requires. I'm looking at the recipe right now. It's 200 titanium, 100 electrical parts, 50 energy cells, and 1 portal power source.
I don't remember it actually requiring that before, so that must be new.
Well, I did capture, but
Well, as I have done laser lab, I
I should probably do the lab as soon as possible. Now I'm level 140, so I'm gonna get so many bosses.
in the Dickens.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a mess in there. You're completely screwed.
I just need
Give
laser.
up now.
I just need to put my laser mods on. That's all. Like, a real challenge.
Okay, one void remote.
Its storage on that thing is insane. I love it.
One thing I like it for is to just carry spare ammo. You know, just leave, an extra 10,000 darts in the thing. And
This
you don't have-
titanium.
it's like if you're off.
Yeah, but I need more titanium.
It's like, oh, I'm out of ammo. It's like, no, I'm not. Just pull more from the
Come on.
You don't have to
guys.
worry about the
Come on,
pesky
Spike.
drone getting in the way either.
or glitching out and freaking
Disappearing
out
on
the
you.
world. Yeah, the drone is just buggy as hell.
It was bolognese. Spaghetti, yeah, spaghetti bolognese. I think it's still
What is
spaghetti.
that? Oh, it's a demo.
The pumpkin pie is in Rebirth, I think.
Oh, damn.
I play so many mods, I just get confused between what's what does what gives what. I could technically make it over the mountain, right? I wonder if that wouldn't be faster than driving over here. Although the exit road for the wasteland is right across from the road, like it's it's a straight through road all the way to my base. The biggest problem in the wasteland is, like I said, the demon portal. So if you don't notice there's a demon portal next to your POI, and you start clearing it, all of a sudden you just get all of these demon bosses exiting the portal.
That's why you gotta check around the outside before you start something.
And unfortunately, Darker Souls doesn't have the candies.
You will suffer.
Coil pistol is idiotic.
It used to be my favorite gun, and then but I don't like the limited ammo in it. But the coil shotgun's just as great, especially if you can do those headshots. Whew.
Just found Jason's machete.
Nice. Although if you have a laser sword, it's already better. This...
Don't have one yet. Well, I could make one, so I guess it's a moot point.
What's this? Minder Manor. Isn't that also from like Resident Evil?
Oh, hi guys.
No, I think that's just a big mansion. It's Frantic Dan's mansion that is the Resident Evil.
Yeah, I know, but no, Frantic Dan's.
Yeah, it's the actual name of the POI is Frantic Dan's mansion, but it's
Yeah, I know,
straight
but
up
I can't remember that being like Resident Evil one. I know, like, for example, Umbrella Corp and then the Raccoon City Police Department in Rebirth that I'm clearing at the moment. They're definitely Resident Evil, but I didn't know that the Frantic Dan's one was also Resident Evil related.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Oh
actually
my!
to
He
my
just shot a
understanding.
fireball in my face.
What the hell? Is this a Wandering Horde inside the tunnel?
No, Cone got a screamer just as he was going in the tunnel. So you're
I need to get
coming
through. I'm
up
behind.
on his damage. So he's cocked blocked.
Just now I drive in and I have to jump off. It's dangerous, man. And this is a beautiful sight. The moment you step out of the tunnel and the light and the snow and stuff hits severe. Whoa.
Yeah.
You didn't loot this.
See, they're cleaned up.
This tunnel is the one that was in A21 as well, right? On top of the hill, or just underneath the hill.
Yeah, it was the one where you went up the hill and it was a shortcut through to the desert.
Now you
but
put it as
it
this one.
Well, it was too close to spawn, so basically people would run into it and they wouldn't
Be able to get
have
through,
the
yeah.
tools. They wouldn't have the tools to get through efficiently. So I made the pass around hill that went to the top of the mountain and then down again. But it was so steep. You had trouble on it too. Where it was
The dirt
just
bike
too
was
steep.
awesome, but the motorcycle was just too slow.
Yeah, it was too steep, and I was like, okay, I like that tunnel as a barrier to something cool, but it needs to be something later in the progression. So I made the desert easy to get to, and I put it in as the entrance to the wasteland instead, which felt more appropriate. Because by the time you're ready for the wasteland, you've got an auger, and you can just blow it to pieces.
Damn it. Got a battery, nice. We need 4 batteries. Although I want it for all my turrets. I want to put laser stuff as well. If I can get the master mechanic next. With all the shots I'm missing, I can just all range from start to finish instead of doing that trick.
Hey guys.
Hello.
The amount of engines we're getting is just insane compared to batteries. See, if you do it right, look how fast the HP drops in that thing. And it still counts as wrenching.
Yep. You can break it.
All right, took a few clicks, but I got my remote bound.
Ah, you hit your friends.
Void power.
How far is my wrenching, by the way? Mechanic? That might help. There you go, battery. Let's see if that actually is going to help us now. If we now basically get a battery for every vehicle, every second vehicle, that means that the skill definitely helps.
Big Mo got stuck in the doorway. What a dummy.
I really thought we were going to be able to work on the horde base, but basically we only did the floor. Although we did quite a few tier 5 POIs today, that was awesome. Once again, only engine, no battery. The battery is a little bit too rare. I know that it's kept because of the fact that you can... I wonder if this is reset. No, this is Alpha 19 bookcases now. Because of the fact that you have to use it for the shock mod. But I mean, you can only make so many shock mods anyway, so it's a little bit rare. Way too rare.
Oh,
It should
who hit me?
respawn. Now the battery, nice. That's actually for the 4 hydroponic systems that we have, that we needed those batteries. But I need 5 more. No. This turret already has the shock on. On one of these has it.
Get out of here.
Yeah. So we just need 2 more, which means we need 10 batteries.
Really?
Guys, if you like the craziness so far, please remember to smash that like button. It really helps the channel a lot. And also subscribe if you haven't done so. Also, for those of you guys wondering, if you're not subscribed and you're wondering why is it subscriber only chat, it's because of all the bots and stuff. Well, subscriber only, very few people subscribe to then go and spam, but even if they do, I have a very good spam filter.
Something to eat, take care of the dog, then I'll be back on.
Okay, see you, man. That's why you see my chats very clean. It's because of the fact that I have filters and I have subscribers only. Ooh, that was a nice fast one. One more and we can actually make it 2. Nice. We can do the hydroponics later. One more, come on. There you go, 10. I now realize my salvage operations was 2 out of 5. Just putting those extra 3 points in really does make a difference.
Yeah, the key breakpoint is I think usually around 4, where you can one-shot something that takes 100 ticks of salvaging damage.
Like beds and stuff.
Yeah, and computers and things like that.
TVs, and, yeah.
At least now I can make the shock mods for my other 2 turrets because I just got 10 batteries just on the way back to the base. Thursday I have to focus on making this horde base. I have the blocks now. The floor is in, now I just have to build. I miss the old concrete look. This used to be wet concrete that dried. This is the dry concrete look.
Yeah, the reinforced concrete.
That white one with the dots, I really like that. It looked more fancy. This is just laziness. They reduced the steps. They dumbed down this game so much already.
Well,
and usually they promise to put stuff back in as well.
Didn't it used to go wood, reinforced wood? Well, in Alpha 19, it was wood, reinforced wood.
Iron reinforced wood, double reinforced. No, it was first iron, yeah. So it was wood, reinforced wood, iron reinforced wood. Then it's full on iron. Then it is cobble. No, then it's flagstone. Then it's cobble. Then it's wet concrete. Wet concrete, dried reinforced concrete, steel, polished steel. There used to be so much more to this game, but they dumbed it down like crazy. I mean, I understand now with console they need to do it, but it's still, man. They keep dumbing it down until there's nothing left. I miss the look of the old cobble. It was like a blackish, black color with like white nodes on it. It looked really cool and light.
the reinforced concrete texture is still in the game. You can apply it as paint if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh. Some just showed up on my door. I can hear them. Oh yeah. Big wandering horde. Alright. Well, I will
Hear
just go
'em-
down to the
hear all
horde
the-
base.
The wet slappity flaps from their hands.
No zombies around us.
I'm
Huh.
right next to a horde base, so I will. Ooh. See if I can get their attention.
Oh crap! I did not want to do that. No, whatever.
I have so much ammo. And there's ammo that I don't even use at the moment.
Come on, stop beating on my home base and come over to the horde. There we go, that's better.
I still have to add defenses to my home base. If I'm here and wondering what shows up, I'm so screwed. Let's see. Okay, so
Usually
first things
you have
first, titanium.
plenty of warning though.
That's 10k. Let's go for 5,000. Wait, what? Oh, it's only 1,000. I thought it's maxed out at 10k. My bad.
Uh-oh. Well, that was a screamer and she got it off, so this is about to get more entertaining. You guys still don't have a chance, though. I just moved over to the horde base, and I'm like, do you realize what this just stood up to? You guys are a snack.
F6 spawn times 25. Imagine.
Mutated demos.
On the one server in A21 Shade, I spawned in, like, I just kept spamming 25 of like Demon Lord. I didn't think Demon Lord was a thing. No, was it? Yeah, it was. Demon Lords,
Yeah.
Matriarch, Succubi. You
Spawned
should see,
like
it was like
100 Demon
it looked
Lords.
like a war zone. Like the whole screen was just filled with demons. That looked awesome. Although it bugged out the water and the stamina and everything. Completely broke the server.
if you need me.
Well, then there was that Apocalypse Now where you tried to spawn 25 nuclear demos
Yeah.
and you ended up spawning 200 instead.
Because I was clicking and they weren't spawning in, so I was like spamming it, and then all of a sudden,
It was like, we're working on it. It's like, okay, here's the 200 you asked for all at once.
And when they blew up, you could see the blocks all on the sides of the crater get destroyed, and then they'd all hang in midair for a while until they all got done exploding, and then they'd fall all at the same time.
I need one more red note. Then I can unlock my laser. It's weird that after all that looting, I haven't seen a single red note. It was so abundant, and all of a sudden, nope.
Well, they drop from specific zombies, and they don't drop from royalty.
Yeah, it's usually what's it called? The lab technicians and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's been a while since I've actually seen one drop.
That's because we're getting nothing but demons and higher and stuff.
I want to make a laser workbench, but we can't make that yet because of the fact that we now still need one more red note.
All right.
Brrr.
Well, I still have 5 red notes in reserve. Oh, actually, I just picked up one from the wandering horde that came by. So I have 6.
I need to use my knife more as well.
If you want one.
Sorry, what's that?
I have 6 red notes
Definitely take
in
one.
reserve that I don't need. So
Just need the one. You are at your base.
I got
Yep.
one over here, John, if you need it.
A spare one.
I have 9. Yeah, I got 9 of them over here, and I'm maxed out on it. So
Oh, awesome. Just need the one. Feels weird seeing so many trees and stuff inside of the trader compound. Thank
Yeah.
you.
oh, I gotta harvest this stuff.
Cone plant a bunch of trees inside.
Oh, it reminds me, I still have to make my... I keep thinking I have to make my farm. I keep forgetting I have the hydroponics.
So you have hydroponics. You have all you'll ever need.
We don't need too many of these, so we'll just grab it. Grab it.
Old muscle memory is hard to get rid of.
Shift click and just spam it so they pop in. Because of the server lag, they pop back in so you get way more. Love it. I love it. I love it. Especially when it comes to like corn and potatoes. I like doing this. Oh, I still want to make signs to put above them so we can see which one's which. What they're making. I think that one's empty. This one. Hops we have a ton of. Carrots for food. Stuff we actually actively use in food. I want to go and make sure we do the spam thing. Wheat, we should probably also make all the dough and stuff so we can make proper foods. If you have enough dough, just pre-make it in advance. This we have to turn into cornmeal so we can make more coil ammo. I want to make 762 coil so we can make a ton of turrets, coil turrets. Empty, 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 empty. I don't know why my one screen's so weird. I have to look behind my other screen today. Okay, and then over here. Future is now. Da-dum-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Finally. Now we can go and make the laser workbench. 5 minutes. With the laser workbench, we can make the laser battery mods. Laser battery. If we put these on the turrets... Ah, but I need enriched uranium. I should have stayed a little bit longer. Basically, I need to make a few more blue notes, and then we can put these on our turrets. And then the turrets, just like the legendary, stops the region of demons. And because the turrets fire so fast... There's a scream out on my base again. Actually, I need to put turrets downstairs. She's going to the east again of my base.
How are you getting so many screamers?
I'm not sure. Oh, oh no, now I'm using 4 concrete mixers.
Oh.
Did you scream?
Nope.
There's one demon west of the trader.
What?
Red dots over here. Did she just scream one? She just called one zombie. What? I want to put turrets next to the building so when I hear a scream I can just step on a plate up top and it'll just light up the zombie downstairs.
There's something beating this car over here.
See, the problem with this is it's 2 points,
Come on,
3
dummy.
points, 4 points, 5 points, or is it 5.7 points? So the more you spend over here, the more expensive it gets. But
Oh, it's tough.
if you can unlock all of these, you can unlock the power armor, so you don't need
Looked
the
like it
pills
was
or
just
hazmat.
radiated.
And you also unlock the void, and we need that void. We play level 40 for that reason. 2, 3, 5, and 7. Let's do it. All my points gone. Okay, so what can I spend points in? Survivor is what? Insulation, don't need. Mobile gunner, yes, thank you. Should probably go for physician. I mean, since we need the healing to actually heal us, that makes sense maxing that out. I just realized security maxed out, scientist maxed out, mechanic maxed out. 1 more point over here, then this is maxed out. That one still needs a lot. Farmer's maxed out. I just need to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just remembered that since I'm 140, that also unlocks the molecular reconstructor, so I can fix my stuff without degrade,
Yeah.
without having to do the combining.
It's just survivalist. There's just the survivor that's 0 out of 5. With hunter, the stealth assassin and huntsman needs to get up. But all of the other classes, and laborer just needs one more in hammer and forge. All the other classes are maxed out with their skills. Now I just have to do quests to get coin to get the mastery books.
Sweet, man.
See, once you get late game in this thing, it just all of a sudden steamrolls. It's so easy. It's a shame there's no legendary turrets. Imagine they also don't run out of durability. A little bit less damage, but 8 mod slots don't run out of durability. Awesome. Okay, this thing is...
I mean, yeah, if you want to have
1
fun
minute
playing
something.
Darkness Falls, but
I mean, so the turret does less damage technically. It's still gonna be fun. Do I have enough steel? We need way more iron. We have 30,000 clay. Oh, I also want to check, actually, unpack.
Void made, full set of power armor made.
I'm gonna make that now as well. Although, wait, power... What do I need? What do I need? Oh, I just need the workbench. And I'll have that within less than a minute. 30 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, unpack. I'm gonna unpack all the quail shotgun because we're not using that anymore. Although that's gonna be way too much. It's gonna overflow the... let's unpack about 1,000 for now. Do the same over here. You slowly but surely have to unpack all of the ammo. Yeah, that should definitely stack. Although these only stack to 50, don't they? Let me just see how far this goes. Basically, I need to make sure that we unpack as much as possible. The thing is, the moment you have a laser workbench, it has way more slots. So, if you go put this over here... This needs all the tools. So it needs this one, and this one. And then also one of these. Look at that. 3, 6, 9, 12. So now if you go say unpack, there's definitely more than enough space. This one... Oh, it does go over... Oh, wait, how much does it stack to? I don't have any parts of here, so I can't really tell. These bundles go into bundles. Oh, I think it goes to 500, so there should be enough space. So this was perfect then, just for 1,000 per workstation. Which means this one can get another 1,000. Although, power armor. I need military fibers. Military fibers. Stop the pulls for now. It's 30 right there. That should be enough. Yeah, but you need like 48. 12 per, and I have now 50 something. I just made myself a total of 34 rad pulls, and I'm making the power armor.
Actually, we're running up, I guess, on the end of stream time. Do you want to do one more tier 5 before you call it, or are we just too close?
Too close.
Okay. Just thought I'd mention it.
It's a shame that the fires don't turn themselves off.
Although once you get fusion forge and oven and
Boots,
all the rest of
chestplate,
it,
gloves,
almost
helmet.
nothing's actually using fuel anymore.
Recipes, unpack 3,000. I felt like those actually slowed down just now. They should have been done by now. Damn, takes a minute each clothing piece.
I made 2 of each so I could combine them and get a bit of a higher level. Although that only got me up to 56, so it didn't really benefit that much.
I need to max out mechanic to be able to make level 71 turrets, right? Damn.
Yeah.
Just hoping next time she actually has the books I'm looking for. That's just unlucky. The one book that I actually got today is the only book she had today. Although I should probably see when she restocks, so I need to keep that in mind.
Yeah, for me, she never offered me farmer, like for ages and ages. Like, you know, I had everything else, and I just no farmer, no farmer, no farmer. So I actually ended up doing a lot of my my just get my tier up quests. I ended up doing them.
25% protected.
Rep up, and I actually got him to 30 and just bought it off of him.
All right.
Okay, drones on
Level
me.
80 laser spear.
Pokey pokey.
Do I not have any more? Oh wow.
It's like got 3 pokies.
I don't have any more painkillers left. Those painkillers are actually really good at just giving you like instant HP.
Okay, since we're not doing any more quests, I think it's my turn to do the little wasteland.
How may I serve? What are you looking for?
Any uranium, and I need some.
Now the one time I come down, I didn't bring any cash with me. I don't know why I wasn't carrying, why I was carrying around the normal bandages. They're useless at the moment.
At least we can craft some M60.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to spend enough, you
Thank
can just
you.
make, you know, a whole pile of cheap, crappy ones and combine them into an 80. It would take a lot of money to do that, though.
Yeah, a lot.
Speaking of combining, almost forgot about that.
Oh, we can make the overcharged energy cells now. And the laser carbine turret. Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
once you hit 140, that's
original item?
it's basically the only thing remaining is levels of the laser M60
Yeah.
and various levels of tech crafting, but mostly it's just the M60.
always make sure to add to the highest level.
I kind of want the, what do I want? Do I want transhuman?
I go for the tech boosts, so it gets your health up to 400, and it makes you just physically run around a lot faster, and especially when you get up to
speed
those.
is pretty good.
That repair speed was just
it's
insane.
The speed and the health, because especially at our game stage when you're getting all these demon lords that'll kill you in 2 shots anyway. Your own, your defense is to just not be there, and also be strong. The healing will never matter because they'll kill you in 2 shots and the healing won't have time to kick in at all. Whereas if you just have more health, you can tank an extra shot and use the speed to run the hell away. And that's really the only effective defense when you get up to like demon lords and matriarchs and all that shit.
I need way more repair kits as well, it seems.
That's the one I always go for. And I have all 5 shots in it now, so I've got, increased mobility and 400 health. Well, 370 right now.
Make some
but I'm on my way to
space.
400.
Wait, these actually require laser ammo to repair, don't they? These ones. So, put that one there.
5 of each, right? Yeah.
No, it's a normal repair kit. Wait, one?
And
Since
you
when?
can make the nanites.
That's fine.
If you're short.
Just to make space in the box,
Yeah,
we'll do
just
this.
gonna say, at least you can craft nanites.
I should probably go and max out. Like, just make a ton of repair kits, just so I can actually go and combine the whole time.
That's not bad.
And they're not even expensive.
How do the laser...
And alcohol.
It's so weird, guys. The laser swords and stuff can get sold, but they require energy cells to repair. The laser shotgun just now required a normal repair kit, but it can't be sold.
'Cause reasons. Logic is optional. That's nice. So the path that I cut through the tunnel that's wide enough for the motorcycle is still there.
Okay. There's enough
Little
space for
surprise,
now.
honestly, since I hadn't been on in quite a few days. Thought if nobody had been going through, it might have reset, but nope.
Yeah, there's been enough activity through there.
Look how much space. This has to be a bug. Look how much space you get just by putting this on. You get like 3 rows of storage. That's not supposed to be. Well, I have to put it on. Look at that. That's insane. It has to be some kind of bug. I want to quickly go modify. Doesn't really matter, but I mean, I like it. Okay, we're 100% protected against the radiation now. So now we don't even have to worry at all about that biome. We don't have to take any more pills, nothing. I do have more weapons over here I can combine, but I'll do that as soon as it gets even more full. No point otherwise. What's supposed to be over... Oh, more repair kits. Speaking of repair... Yeah. Okay, so we can definitely, when it comes to unpacking, do 1,000 in these, because we just saw it actually is perfect. So 1,000... Oh, that's last ones. Nice. Unpack, coil. There's nothing really else to unpack. Oh, these ones. I need to start making way more 7.62 coil rounds for the turrets. The moment we start building a horde base, I want to make sure we can just go and just put a ton of turrets on the roof for the succubi and matriarchs and stuff. We're also going to be shooting upwards at them. But if the coil turrets are also shooting, as long as you stop their regen, as long as the coil turrets shoot at them, they can go down fast. Okay. 7.62. Iron sickle. What's the difference between the iron sickle and normal one, I wonder? Coil, we need steel casings, but I think we are out of iron. Oh no, we're not. I think I can stack to 1,000.
Oh yeah, increase the speed attack, the attack speed of all melee weapons by 25%. Nice.
Probably make armor piercing ones, but then I'll need special tips as well. Oh yes, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Oh, coming up on 6 hours for the stream. On Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming this again. For those of you guys watching my video series, next week will be the last rebirth week. Tomorrow we're basically going to be doing... I think today's episode... Oh no, tomorrow's episode, I think we're going for the Umbrella Corp. No, we did that on Monday, yeah. Umbrella Corp on Monday. Tomorrow we're doing 2 tier 5s, but on Friday we're going to be doing the Raccoon City Police Department, so that's insane. Sunday we'll face the Horde Knight, and then we're going to spend one more week in the game there. Remember, the whole series is basically 2 weeks in the forest, 2 weeks in the burn, 2 weeks... Or that's how we've been doing it so far. We've been spending 2 weeks per biome.
So if you have all 5
Except the waste, snow biome we spent 3 weeks. So next week will be the last rebirth, and then in June... In June, we'll see what we're going to do for the video series. I'll do a poll on it to see what you guys want to see. I would have done streams on the Purge single player, but we might be doing it in replacing Darkness Falls in June with Rebirth, so we'll see. Just keep an eye on the channel. If you haven't done so already, down below is a public Discord link. Go join that. All my updates and everything when I go live, when I post videos, announcements, all that stuff is there as well.
Your wellness is
but you guys, thank you so much for joining me. If you guys like the stream, please like, share with your friends. Comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys on Thursday. Good night.